Yay! I'm so happy! Yay! 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 Woohoo!
Woohoo! the last... It goes on exactly too long, don't it? See, now that you know what the logistical backend is for my audio, you know exactly when to do the resub. Well, the moment you hear BGM that is not the opening, that's when you know system audio is audible. Touché. Smart play. Hello. How y'all doing? Good evening. Hello, Weevil, Blue, Elite, and Smudge, and Streetwise, and Patchy, and 44, and Fallen Fate, and Chicken. Hope you're all doing well. And Neener. Oh god, it's Pahi. Where? What the fuck? Not in my stream. Thought I told that kid not to come around here. Teach that bitch a lesson. Hold up. Fucking Pahi ain't gonna be coming around these parts anymore. Oh, and Haiku, did I miss you? Imagine me missing you, Haiku. I appreciate the resub, Haiku, as well as Weevil. Woohoo! Fucking 90 watch stream watch streak is disgusting. Do we go? I clearly need to like play a sad celebration whistle, like when you hit 100. I just have like a when you do it. We need to implement that into the bot. Something that makes somebody feel like yay, but in a way that was just like, oh, okay, that was like, all right, yeah, whoop, yeah, slide whistle. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, that'll do. Thank God that Pahi guy was really bugging me. I try to be tolerant. I try to understand perspectives. I try to like, but sometimes it doesn't matter, right? It's you know, the whole what do I say? Hey, a car accident's still an accident, but they're all dead, right? So, you know, I'm sure. I wish Pahi the best. They need to stay the fuck out of this stream. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Dita? Hope you're doing well. What up, Neener? Wait, hang on. You gotta play Sonic Unleashed E-Rank Celebration music. All right, let's hear it. E-Rank Celebration music. Whoa, 90 watch streak. That's so cool. Wow. Whoa, 111 biddies. Oh my gosh. Wow, this feels so like not great, does it? 112 biddies. Let it come back in. Yeah, there we go. Trumpets back in. A little bit of excitement, but not too much. The fuck is this? This is so absurd, dude. Yo, thanks for the 111 and 112 biddies. Fallen Fate, Haiku. I appreciate you both. That trombone is crazy. Is there any other, like, I'm sure other games have, like, victory, but, you know, victory. Oh, shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13! Damn! Damn, you both looking pretty stupid now! Oh, 100... 1, 2, 3. If I just start counting to 113. What are you fuckers doing? Hey, Doom, I appreciate ya. I appreciate you again, Fallen. But thank you. No matter how bad the game is, or good the game is, I'm not here to say all Sonic games are bad, but I am here to say all Sonic games have good sound direction. They're really good at that. Motherfucking bit battlers. BB for short. Thanks for the 114 biddies. I appreciate it. Frontiers had meh music. What? Frontiers had bad music? What about Forces? Is Forces good? Crossworlds has bad music? No. What am I gonna do with my Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz HD plus Sonic Forces 2-in-1 game Switch pack now? Oh, it did have good music? Woo. Woo, safe. That was a close one. Damn, I thought I spent $10 for nothing. Dude, which Sonic do we play for Kusome? Sonic and the Black Knight feels like a good candidate. Black Knight, Unleashed, Shadow the Hedgehog. Those three need to happen in my lifetime. All three of those. Like, Unleashed might actually be a real game. I don't know. I'm convinced Black Knight isn't as bad as people make it out to be. But I have a feeling I'm gonna say that and I'm gonna like it in the same way I like Sonic 06. Which is gonna make it so I'm like, see, I told you guys it wasn't bad, but not for the reasons I thought. It's actually not that bad because it's immeasurably bad. I think that's a possible outcome. And I don't think that's a bad outcome, but if that's the one we get, then that's chill. Fallen, thanks for 115 biddies. Also known as the bit leader. Damn, I can't believe everybody else gave their poultry. What was it? What was it? I forgot. It was so few because we have 115 and everything else is less than that. Yo, what up, Koji? I'm exquisitely delighted for Altered Beast stream. Exquisitely delighted? Bro, I am, isn't it deliriously delighted? It's deliriously something. Charmed. Charmed. I haven't played a Sonic game since the first Sonic Adventures on Dreamcast. Oh, enraptured. I am deliriously enraptured. Fucking Christ, dude. Yo, speaking of Sonic, hang on. Thought? Okay, thought. So Wolsk did like he said his last stream before he comes down here yesterday. And then he was like, yeah, I'll be at Pahi's. I don't know if we're going to do like one long stream or we're going to do like a bunch of short ones. I don't know what we're going to do. What if imagine this. Wow. Week of Wolsk. And we just go live like every day for 3 hours and I subject him to bullshit. Because when I was in his chat, he was like, I'm not sure what we're gonna play. And I was like, time for Eminem's Karts Racing. And he was like, unironically seems fine. And I'm like, bro, don't say that. Finally, I'll have somebody to play Sonic Shuffle with. You know? Clearly we go live. And I'm like, we're here for Sonic Shuffle. Battletoads, dude. That sounds fucking awful. Yeah, lock the doors. Yeah, Waltz doesn't get to go home until he beats Sonic Shuffle. Force him to play a weird N64 shooter multiplayer. That wouldn't be hard. Let me see, multiplayer shooters on N64. There's like 3 Toroks and all of them are whack as fuck. And then there's Battle Tanks. And then there's 2-player Banjo-Tooie. But what else we got? Oh, Double Eye! Go. Wait, hang on. That feels so right. That feels perfect because, like, we both played Ocarina of Time, and all we did was talk shit about it. So clearly we complete the circle and play 007 and just talk mad shit about it. God, 007 GoldenEye is like... It's crazy because I would have liked it, I'm sure, if I played it at the time. I don't... Am I weird to say that even now, though, going back, I don't know if it's the nostalgia or what, but I would rather play multiplayer Turok than I would play 007. Is that a crazy take? Is that like a flaming hot take? I feel like I'm just objectively right. You know what I mean? I think I think that it's just like more gamey. It's more goofy. It's got a lot of silly vibes going on, whereas 007 is just dingy. Perfect Dark. I've heard good things about Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark would be sick. Yeah, I'm thinking about what to subject Wolsk to. I think the idea of a bunch of really short streams sounds fun, because there's a lot of things that sound fun to do, but will wear out their amusement quickly. Like us sitting down and playing the wacky golf game sounds great and all, but we're gonna do that for like 3 hours tops. Tops, mind you. And then it's gonna be like, okay. We're over it, you know what I mean? We're fucking over it. Now what? That's a very possible outcome. Yo, thanks for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. Fallen, Doom, Haiku. You are cool individuals, allegedly. I'm only using the metric that, like, you gave me bits and said nice things about me. Maybe you, like, don't return your shopping cart or litter or say bad swear words. But as far as my knowledge goes, you're all pretty all right. I appreciate y'all. What about beating his ass in Toho 3 or 9? Am I weird? I could be totally wrong on this, but for some reason, playing competitive, like versus multiplayer games, doesn't feel... I'm really competitive, and I feel like Wolsk is not. So unless it's something that's obfuscated, like if we're playing fucking Sonic Shuffle or Crash Bash, then it becomes a party game where, yeah, we're against each other, but it's a lot of like little micro games and a bunch of dumb, like if we're playing something where it's like I punch Wolsk in the game, I don't know, I've never gotten the gauge that is like something he normally is like a big fan of. It just, which is funny actually, now that I think about it. He's the one who introduced me to Lethal League Blaze. I knew of it, but I think the first time I ever played Lethal League was with Wolsk, and he quite likes that game. That was really fun. I played it on stream during Pogothon. It was my cooldown game. Twisted Metal! Okay, yeah, that's dog shit enough to play. I mean, Twisted Metal's fun. I actually don't think it's dog shit, but you know. That is, like, silly enough. Or we play Star Wars Demolition! Of course! What if we go one step stupider? We play Star Wars Demolition! Hell yeah! Nobody knows this game, do they? It's Star Wars trying to make Twisted Metal, and I thought it was cool. It was one of my favorites. But nobody looks back at it fondly. They're like, shit-ass, mediocre Twisted Metal-like. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's sick! Play through Twisted Metal 12 co-op campaign? Oh, 2012. Twisted Metal 2012. That's clearly within reboot years. Oh, that's the PS3 one. Do we like that one? Oh, it looks like it's fine. Look, we should reboot Twisted Metal again. I wonder how well it would do in this day and age. It feels like the sort of game where you would be hard-pressed to convince someone to spend $60+ for it without a little bit more building out the core. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh no. Twisted Metal Live Service makes so much sense in my mind. I don't know why they just don't do it. The developer's still around? Who made it? Who owns it? Is it a Sony property? Who the fuck is in charge of it nowadays? It was originally made by, like... I remember 989 Studios. Boom. because I had the third one, and that's how it would open. Did 989 Studios make all? I'm looking at it right now, and no, they didn't. Wait, who owns the rights to it? What the fuck? 989 only made like 2 of them. Huh. Interesting. So 1 and 2 was made by Single Track and Sony. So Sony just straight up owns Twisted Metal. Oh, so we'll never get one, is what you're saying. Damn. What the fuck else did 989 Studios make? I feel like I played a lot of games that had that opening. 989 Studios, boom. Oh, I found why. Okay, I found 3 games I played. It looks like all they made, I'm gonna put this on stream. All they made were sports games and like 3 other non-sports games I played. Jackie Gotcha. Did we have a Jackie Gotcha? Below all these biddies? Oh, we did. Blue Elite was able to afford it. That's crazy. I can't believe Poor Elite became... Well, I'm sorry, Blue Poor. Wait, hang on. How did we do this? What's the sentence? Hey, thanks for the redeem. Let's get Jackie on the head. And then another Jackie Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Poor Blue Elite. Elites can't be poor. They can be blue with sadness due to their financial situation. Yeah, I like... Do you guys have any publishers or developers that they say, like, they're opening and you can just hear it for all of time? Like, you know, if you played Genesis games, you can hear the Sega. It's like a visceral memory. The 989 Studios, boom, like thing is something I'll never forget. Oh, it's Sony. It is just Sony. What the fuck? Okay, well, I played a lot of Jet Moto. I played a lot of Siphon Filter. Wow, they made Siphon Filter? And I played Twisted Metal 3 and 4. Damn, Sony used to make games. What the fuck is their problem? Are they still... They're defunct. Original, relaunch. My god, whatever. They made EverQuest as Sony owned that. I guess so. Variant Interactive? It was founded in December 1997 as Sony Online Entertainment. Okay, I guess that answer is yes. Sony not only owns, but made EverQuest, I guess. Damn, Sony used to be cool. That's wild. Why make new Twisted Metal when we can greenlight 3 more The Last of Us remasters? I mean, the PS6 is right around the corner, and we might as well get The Last of Us on Switch, too. And we might as well also then remake The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, Twisted Metal live service game would be... Look, I'm not keen to see my old favorite classics resurrected as live service games, per se. But in a world where Sony is the sole owner, and it is the style of game it is, it's like the only chance it has, and it would fit pretty well, honestly. Like, Twisted Metal would fit well. $2,220 PS6 incoming. Yeah, it's great. It's great that you could have bought a PS5 and you can see it as an investment. You know, you think about diminishing returns and wear and tear, but no, it's only gone up in value. Because hypothetically, it's the last console you'll ever need, right? I think once upon a time, you know, you hear about survey groups and test groups when parents, like the Super Nintendo comes out, and it's like, why do we want to buy a Super Nintendo? You already have a Nintendo. This is a scam, right? And we didn't have a full grasp of technology gets better, and this is a necessary step. But we live in the future where you can pay a higher premium for a console why that you'll never need to update. It only makes financial sense. I hate how much consoles are now. I hate how they're only getting more expensive. I hate the RAM and memory situation. Did I tell you guys I found liquid gold? Where did I put it? Where did I put my, like, fucking liquid gold? I think it should be right here. So I put an M.2 in my Steam Deck for extra memory. And because of that, I used to have an SD card in it, but I didn't use it anymore. And when I got this little guy, I don't remember how much I spent explaining this last time, but I got this guy. It doesn't work. It needs a new shell. It's a flash cart for the DS. I was thinking it'd be cool to play not just the DS games I own, but the DS games I super own. So I got like the new open source thing for dirt cheap, but it doesn't work. And the reason it doesn't work is the shell is too large and it makes it so the pins can't come in contact with the DS, so it doesn't read. This is beside the point. The point was, damn it, another fucking device that needs an SD card, and SD cards have like quintupled in value. And then I was like, oh wait, and then I go get my Steam Deck, and dude, I pulled like $1,000 out of that thing. This is like a 512 gig. Way, 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 way more than what a DS needs. Like, this shit needs to be formatted in FAT32. Like, this thing needs like an 8 gigabyte SD card, you know what I mean? But this is like, I could pay off my student loans with this. Man, I really hope shit goes down enough to... I'm the biggest champion of Valve. I really want to buy the Steam controller, but my point of saying that is I really hope with how they're trying to position selling a computer and with RAM going down slightly recently, they could capitalize on this chaos a little bit. I say a little bit, but it's hard to capitalize on it when, you know, the prices are overinflated for everyone because of artificial demand, and we'll not get into that. Shit's dumb. Shit's really, really dumb. The storage prices are really fun when you sometimes intentionally break M.2s at work. No, don't do that. That's bad. I have like, I mean, I'm glad memory is just a thing I constantly need. Like, at any point in time, oh my god, free SD card, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? I was gonna say, because I just buy extra storage devices I don't need, but my EverDrives and my flash cards has hit the point where I no longer have enough, you know, like 1 gig Wii card isn't a thing. Very few things use SD cards. And then when I was shuffling through that drawer, holy shit, I have a 32 gig Samsung. Wait, this is the best day ever. This can go in my, I don't need to use the 512. This is perfect. I could fit everything ever made on the, where was that? It was like at the bottom of the drawer. Oh, hell yeah, this is the best day ever. Oh, look, another 8 gig, but this is a big one. Hell yeah, dude, I am rich. Invest in SD cards. Holy shit, we're making out like a bandit, and all I had to do was dig to the bottom of the drawer. Fucking hell. I'm a millionaire. Yeah, there's something about going into Walmart and buying like an on-brand 32 gigabyte SD card. So the Walmart brand full-sized SD card at only 32 gigabytes, and it's like, oh, that'll be $20. And I'm like, the fuck? What do you mean $20? What, can you run that by me again? What? You got me looking around. I just found a full-size 256 megabyte card, not gig. Hell yeah! You eating good. That's some good shit. I have a fair number of 512 megabyte and lower SD cards and flash cards, flash drives. But those are like it's in my old tech, not really usable, don't have the heart to throw it away bag. I use one of the SD cards to not SD cards, USBs to transfer files from this computer to my Windows 95 computer. And plugging in, even though I have like specially made fan drivers to use thumb drives on Windows 95, when I plug it in, it crashes the computer like 1 out of 10 times. Understandable, really. Automatic recognizing and applying mass storage device drivers is not a thing that USB ports were for during that era. I mean, they were multifaceted, but that wasn't... USB has really grown into a thing it wasn't originally really meant for. That's for sure. I love the museum tub shelf. Bro, I got the museum closet. Yo, that's gonna be the thing too. Like half of what do you want to do or play, Wolsk, is gonna be a bit of like holding out my arms and saying the world is your oyster, pull something off the fucking shelf. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot. Speaking of a lot, I decided to try to get better airflow into my streaming room, and that required me to move my Fumos, so I thought I'd give them all a cleanup, and they all look relatively good, not like dirty or anything like that, except for one. The one Fumo in particular, like Koishi, was covered in cat hair. And I was like, what the fuck? Is Koishi Sink Cat's favorite? So yeah, if you ever wonder who Spot's favorite Toho character is, I guess it's Koishi. I think it's actually because it's like, realistically, my cat likes to perch and look at windows, and Koishi was the closest to the position in which you could peek out the window, but I'd like to believe it's because, yeah, Spot has basic bitch tastes. Hey, you know, but those are good basic bitch tastes. Yeah, I don't know, like if somebody says Koishi or Flandre is their favorite, who else do I hear and I go, okay. Like, even if I hear like Reimu or Marissa, yeah, they're the main characters, but at least I can be like, you're not... Everyone likes the two unhinged younger sisters. I like Koishi and I like Flandre, but they're like wildly popular. Where's the... Hang on. Toho character popularity poll 2025. Let's take a quick look real fast. Number 1, Koishi. Alright. Number 1 is Koishi. Number 2 is Marissa. Number 3 is Reimu. Alright, well, number 4 is Flandre. Then Sakuya is number 5. Remilia is number 6. That's kind of surprising. Then Yomu, then Satori. Yeah, I'm always a little surprised on how popular some characters are. But then if you sat me down and told me to try to think up who should be above, I go, well, that's fair. What's Mei Ling doing at 17th? That's crazy. That's crazy. I dig. You spend Wolsk week playing Toho 3. It could be fun. Dude, wait, I don't know what the, hey, thanks for the redeem flag. What would that look like? Okay, what are the controls? Hang on. Toho 3, 2-player controls, keyboard. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty fucking rough. because I could probably emulate it and change key bindings and whatnot. But, the problem is... Okay, so... Player 1, if we're playing 2-player mode, player 1 uses... Am I reading this right? Why does it say RTYFHVBN? I've never heard... What does that... What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, though? RTY F H VBN. Oh, so you have diagonal. What the fuck? I'm so, yeah, if RTYFHVBN. Player 2. 78946 That sounds about right. Player 1 uses Z and X to shoot and bomb. Player 2 uses left arrow, right arrow. I mean, you just do joy to key and hand player 2 a controller. Yeah, but then like... actually sharing a keyboard is never good. Yeah, but like how... I can't remember the last time I emulated Touhou 3. I am sure I could emulate Touhou 3 and Joy to Key on Linux pretty easily. But then I can't turn on my PC 98. God, I'm gonna be so fucking annoying. I'm gonna be so goddamn annoying. Walsk isn't gonna be able to stand my guts. It's being like, no, we gotta play it this way. And it's like, can we play it any other way? And it's like, I don't see change keybinds, do you? I'm just saying, Walsk, this game was made before you were born. Do you think it allows you to change keybinds? Time to find a PC 98 version of Joy to Key. Surely someone else is that much of a nerd. It's possible. That is like, there's a non-zero chance that's a thing. Now, can I find it? Does it exist in any English-speaking channel that I can discover and implement? We're really digging ourselves unlikely here. You're gonna head out, feel eepy, have a wonderful stream. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Thank you for hanging out and sharing your biddies with me. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good night. Have a good one, Fallen Fate. Now you just have to do it for, well now, you have to do this just for the story. You mean like sit down and be like, let's play it like this, Wolsk, just so... Not because it would be the funniest thing then, it would be pretty funny. But so it's the funniest thing in 6 months, is that what you mean? Like that sort of story? Like he'll be on stream and be like, remember that time when Pahi fucking made me play 2-player Touhou on one keyboard? I've never played a game where RTYFHVBN was movement. I was so fucking over it, but he just would not let me leave. And and the craziest thing is after all that, and you could tell I was exasperated, he fired up fucking Battletoads. Can't wait to never go to California again. It'll be great. It'll be fan-fucking-tastic. But alas. Fun-tastic. True. Lol, Battletoads. Yeah, Waltz doesn't get to leave until we succeed at co-op Battletoads. The stream doesn't end until we beat co-op Battletoads. How long do you think it would take for me to beat Battletoads if I did a single player? The stream doesn't end until I win. I feel like it would only take me like 1 to 3 days. Does that sound, depending on like the severity of the punishment of failing deep in and like the opportunity to learn certain bullshit stages seems so high that 1 is possible, but like my guess would be like 2 days with a little bit of tolerance both ways. Depends, are you using guides? No. I know a little bit about the game. Because there are bullshit skip portals like OG Mario. I actually know and found the skip. I know of and I found the skip on Turbo Tunnel. I think I know of one other. I knew of one other, but I can't remember where or how. Isn't there a level where second player is bugged so inputs don't work? Yes, there is one stage that you need to avoid or do a very specific way, or you soft lock yourself into a death loop. Yes, that is correct. You are absolutely correct. There's no avoiding it. The Japanese Famicom and European NES and all subsequent ports of the game has this bug fixed. So either we need to figure out how to... Wait, it's before the rat race? I just looked at... I know of rat race. I've gotten to rat race. Wait. Rat race is really far in, I've just realized. What the fuck? I used to play this game off and on as a curiosity. I would even just do save states, but that was like 10 years ago. And I think I got either as far as Rat Race or Klinger Winger. I'm not sure which one. Fuck save. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck save states. Never. You think I would use save states? There are times when it would enhance my sanity, the stream, my livelihood, and my day, and it makes... Like, sometimes it could be like, oh, it's fun to go back and do this, and we're playing it on original hardware, and it's chill and stuff. But every once in a while, there are those games where it's like, Pahi, you're suffering, we're all suffering. You could just do this. And I'm like... No, I literally can't. It's 1998. And you're like, what do you... Shut the fuck up. So what I'm trying to say is I would never... Yeah, but I wonder how long it would take for me to beat Battletoads, though. I've been thinking a lot about things I want to do in May. Because I really want to do a Kusome. I want to go hard on it. I've been really itching to play a lot of dog shit. And I've been holding off a little bit on some of it because of that. The big thing I want to play too is there's a game. So you guys remember Ancient Roman, right? The people who translated Ancient Roman, they also translated a Saturn RPG called Air's Adventure, which is considered as fucked as Ancient Roman in different ways. And I'm like, please say no more. If all you're going to do is translate dog shit, I will follow you to the ends of the earth. Is it Snowy Aria who did it? Of course it's Snowy Aria, right? Yeah, Snowy Aria translates Kusoge. A fucking saint. I aspire to be like them. Haha, Kosome, don't... Oh, Kusome, yeah, 44's got you. Kusoge on Kusome. Drop a save state at the beginning just to make restarting faster. That's not even like the worst idea. But like, you know, this is what I mean by I could use save states in a way that is considered strictly a benefit, right? Like, have you guys ever seen somebody die in Symphony of the Night on the PS1? Where it's like, ugh, you died. Game over. Seeking disc, seeking disc, seeking disc. Title screen. Hit load. Seeking disc, seeking disc, seeking disc. Choose your save file. This one. Seeking disc, seeking disc. Are you sure? Yes. Seeking disc, seeking disc, seeking disc. Black. Game. Like, fuck that shit, dude. You know what I mean? I could just be like, honor system, I put a save state in every save room. But I don't even do that. I'm just like, ew, yuck, nasty. You know? Yeah, I played all of Sonic 06 without, I think there's a patch for cutting loading times. Especially if you emulate it or play the decompile, right? There is one of that. Whatever the case, that's part of the charm. Part of the charm is anguish, and anguish is being alive, and being alive is what life's all about. Or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. What part of fuck save states was unclear? So funny. But you are right that, like, you have the right idea, Fly, and what would actually be what I would consider reasonable and ethical save states that I should consider, but I continue to won't. Even though you're just like correct, you know, you're just that's how that would just be good. Pahi would tank the loading times. Oh, all day, every day. We tank those. Well, what say you guys we play some Genesis games? Who's ready for the infamous sound test? It should be good. We should still be good. I got it all set up. And is it this one? It's this one. We're so back. We're so back. Such a yo, y'all are right. This is the superior sound test. This is how you know we've got everything working. I'll abstain for now. Are you sure? Are you waiting? Do you have something in mind and you don't want to like fuck things in the beginning? What up, Deep Freeze? Yo, I love this song. Yeah, what up, Riker? This game in general is nothing but I don't know why they are bops, but they are bops. Rifle. Like what's here? Hang on, let me get the opening song here. Like listen to this beautiful beast of a game. Oh yeah, this is how you know it's time. The art is insane. I feel like, hang on, the controls feel a little lagged. But yeah, this is like not good, but I like it. Hang on, I'm loading in because it feels like things are pretty delayed. No, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Does Warsong have a sound test? Good question. I mean, surely we could just go like right in like this, you know? This game is definitely a game you want to play test output delay. I mean, I was gonna say like, I think output delay wouldn't matter for this game, but I'm like tap, 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 tap. Oh, we're good. How absurd is this game on impossible difficulty? Let me see what it said about that. I'm sure it just largely affects turns in which you have to complete it. You only have 200 days. Okay, so I don't believe the difficulty changes at all. You just have less days to do it, and you get a score multiplier. So the same thing applies in which you can start the game. And then I could search the area, and I could have just won right there in theory, right? Like in theory, search the area. Wouldn't it have been so fucking funny if I just won? Right there. Oh, the music is delayed. Hang on, I'm gonna... Is it? But yeah, oh, it's hella delayed. Yeah, the location of the treasure is, there we go. It's random. I need to figure out why it's delayed real quick. And it could literally be under your feet at, like, stage start. So you can literally game start dig. In fact, the speed run is optimizing how quick you can start game and menu navigate and click dig. And then you just have, like, I don't know, a 1 in 500 chance of winning. And if you don't win, you hit reset and you do it again and again and again. Okay, there's no delay. We're good. Here, let me show you what a speed run of it looks like. Hold on, I gotcha. Let me show. let me show you what a speed run looks like. Yo, second place is behind by like 150 milliseconds. That is crazy bad. Like, you are just beat. Oh, but this is 3 months old. Somebody's coming in and they're coming for that record. Further proof that speedrunners are lying about enjoying their craft. Here we go, ready? Game start. Search. Oh, it wasn't there, it wasn't there, it wasn't there. Hold, hold, hold. They didn't get it last time, how about this time? Oh, they got a win! Nice! Let's go! Yo, that's hype. That's fucking sick. Let's go. They didn't get it last time, though. Loved this game as a kid. Felt I needed to try and get 1.5 second run of it. Split was a tad late at the beginning. I frame counted it at 1.3 seconds. 39 frames. Rules were a bit unclear on when the final split was, though, so let me know if I'm mistaken. Alright, let's see what our new runner's doing. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Shiny hunting for world records. Hold up, hold up. Let me read this. BizHawk 2.91. I spent a few hours trying a couple hundred attempts to no avail and decided to repeat the Jeopardy trick. Each window is, in this case, hard reset at different time but controlled simultaneously to farm different seeds. Later on, is that allowed? I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. Is that allowed? This doesn't feel legal at all. Later on, I had a botched slower attempt which soft reset during a grind and got victory in 2/3 windows. I showed the calendar year of at the end to show the difference in seeds. Since this is a stupid meme run lottery, this feels like a reasonable single-time use of multi-windowing in a human run. Not something I plan to abuse. But you abused it! It's right here! Based on my checks, this comes out frame tied to Tasco at 87 frames. I would apologize, but Ari needs some new ear torture to hear. No, this is no. This isn't cool. Nah, nah, nah. Nah. Hold. And now you hit the start button. Alright, but which one's gonna be the winner? Oh, there it is. There's the winner. This does feel tool assisted. This feels hella tool assisted. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me, you know? Am I wrong in saying that? This feels wrong. This feels against the rules and the spirit of it, you know? What about me, who only has a lowly Sega Genesis and won't I just can't emulate it, you know? My computer's not powerful enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, jeez. Oh, the top two are original hardware. Look at all you! You can't even catch up to the original hardware goats up here. Holy shit, dude. That's so funny. Imagine busting out the emulator and failing. You're running whatever the case, anyways. How does one menu fast enough? Bruh, didn't even need the multi-windows. The first window got it. Yeah, I'm sure, that. I'm sure he did 6 windows at a time a bunch of times. Hold on. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. How's the menuing work? It's gonna be like... H-I-J... K... King's Bounty... So it's a matter of... You want to, on start, is it like start button immediately? It's A, 1, 2, 3, 4, hit, down, hit. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, hit, down, hit. I see. So what you're saying is I want to wait a little bit to get a different seed. Oh, I'm picking a character. Oh, alright, one more go. Wouldn't it be funny if I got it? Hang on, hold up. See, but we gotta play... Wouldn't it be funny if every single time I made sure to go over to the sorceress? It'd be the dumbest shit ever. Oh my gosh, that's kind of hard. I'm sure it gets easier when you do it 500 times. You know, I'm sure this gets way easier. Oh, okay, wait, but hold up. But imagine this is the one. I expect the world record grind in the coming weeks. Yeah, wouldn't this be like a really fun and interesting stream to sit here and have to be subjected to? Like, this is what really gets your goater boat revving, right? This is... No! Imagine it was actually the one, though. Imagine. What are the odds? I gotta wonder, how many different... do we know? Do we know how many possibilities there are? Any percent. I've added any percent category. They have their any percent time down to 20 minutes, with only getting 12 pieces. Yeah, but consider the following. Consider you may have your rundown at 20 minutes, Lady Arena, but my run is about to be, damn it. Imagine the clip, though. Fuck, dude. Imagine, though. Wouldn't that be crazy? This game has 16,384 map tiles. I don't think you need to be standing on the exact tile, though. I think you just need to be in its scene, for lack of better wording. Damn, that's tough. All right, last one for real, for real. This is, I get one game, you know? I get to choose one game. The any percent category is a pure meme run. Yeah, like this is obviously a joke. And people do like meme runs. I've discovered that the game is not entirely random. As I mapped the games, I found that there were basically two types of spawn points, good spawns and bad spawns. Each spawn point is always in the same spot, but can okay. I'm fine with an any percent. I'm reading what people are talking about here. Oh wow, I went the wrong way. Imagine if I got it then. Each tile is 64 by 60 then, so it's about 16,384 divided by 64. I wonder if it, like, shifts, though. I wonder, If it's 256 possible spots, that's pretty believable. Yeah, that sounds a bit more believable. Damn it. You actually got a 1 in 256 chance instead of 1 in 500. Yeah, that feels very doable. Wait, that feels like, okay, I'm gonna say something. You've seen how I grind games. That sounds like something I would do off stream as a joke. You know? Like, I am down to sit down for 4 hours and get my name on a board. You yeah, I was about to say, I have grinded 1 out of 4 of the cards for my sword in Rag. Yeah, Vikon, you know exactly what I was gonna say. I have grinded a single card from my 4-slot sword in Ragnarok, and it took more time than that. Damn, but just think about how quick I could menu if I got this, you know? Think about how... What's up? What's wrong, Yoku? Do you understand the what's going on here? Oh, it's the Ragnarok thing. Yeah, I've absolutely played more than one Korean MMO. It's really Ragnarok, though, that's the most egregious. Where getting a single item is better than that. Significantly better than that, mind you. Although, to be fair, I can go to a Hydra pit and kill like 5 Hydras at a time. Whereas I'm doing this pretty slowly. Then again, I did hunt a mobster card, and only one of those spawn on the entire map, so you find them, kill them, and then you find their new respawn point. That sucked ass. You know, looking at how fast the other person did this, I totally think I can take world record if I did this on my off time. I 100% think I could. But wait, hang on, let me just, hold on, just real quick. But okay, alright. But like, just imagine though. Imagine if I don't even need to do it off stream. Imagine I get like 5th place right now. What does TAS look like? Oh, don't say that. How many milliseconds? So we want the human possible. Well, then again, how fast the TAS looks like this? Yeah, this doesn't. I'm sure this is not too far removed from the TAS. But I wonder how. Yeah, I wonder how many milliseconds it is. Like, what is the theoretical fastest? Oh yeah, impossible difficulty. But wait, do you think the locations can change on impossible difficulty? Like, it'll be like, oh, it won't be on the first island? Do you think that's possible? Impossible? You're impossible, Pahi. Oh, thanks. You know, remember when I said one more like 8 ago? You think that's too much programming effort? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Hold, this is the run. Oh, but imagine that this one's the run. God, I'm so stupid. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ, 0.9? Oh, so there's a lot of room for improvement, is what you're saying.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Your no notification. Imagine if that was the run, huh? Then what? Then you'd have to apologize. Yo, Riker, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate ya. Yo, enjoy the emotes, Sans. Fuck. Alright, but consider the following. Ah, but like, wouldn't that... Is this what it feels? You know, I remember, like, flying. I was flying into Washington, and I had a layover in Vegas, and there was, like, a woman staring at a slot machine, eyes glazed over, as they were just, like, pulling, click, 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 pull, click, 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 pull, click, 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 pull. She didn't even seem, like, conscious. And I was like, how do people get addicted to this? This seems like what am I looking at? What is going on here? Is it kind of like this? Is this what it's like? Was I being hypocritical on that day? Not at all the same. No, I am rolling dice rapidly. I'm going, boy, I sure hope my win condition is in this one location. And when it hits, it's gonna feel so good. And I'm doing it over and over and over. Surely it's the same thing, right? It feels like the same thing. You say not at all the same thing, but it both has, a sunken cost fallacy, a big hit payoff, a lot of bargaining that this is worth it, and addiction, you know? You know, it's all here. It's all here. The end goal can legit spawn at your feet. Yeah, it really can. That's the, Oh, wait. Impossible. Time to post gambling memes. Yeah, but like, imagine if it was right at my feet right there. This is Pahi right now. That's what I'm saying. And the person below is that old lady when her flight was called. I'm here all day. Waltz can pick himself up. And I'm gonna be sitting right here, rolling this shit. Imagine though. Stream doesn't end until I win this game. And I like never stop doing exactly this. Oh, see, it's all in the menuing though. It's all in the menuing. I feel like I've got a quick menu. Do you think I'm spending more than a second and a half? That's what I need to know. Do we think we're under a second and a half? That's because there's nothing but menuing, but there's like a horse on the screen. I've got coins. There's a lot of flashing lights. But also, it's a menu-heavy run. Gotta go with our sorceress on a possible mode. Yo, what up, Maggie? Hope you're doing well. This win is for you. Damn it. To be fair, the odds aren't that bad. The stream wouldn't go overkill. The problem with variance is, I could get it done in, like, there's going to be a realistic average. There's not, being a huge outlier would be really unusual, but this could take 5 minutes or 5 days, you know? Realistically, it feels like it should just be a couple hours. If you get this, request an impossible leaderboard to submit on. Oh, and I also should bring up that it looks like they're all barbarian mains, but I made sure to play sorceress. Can we also get a subcategory for the characters? Do you think that's a fair ask? Can we get difficulties and can we get difficulties and characters? Added to... That's a step too far? Why? Why is it too far, huh? I think that's a completely reasonable ask. It's a game with variants. And I think it's unfair that their Sir Crimson, the Knight runs, are side by side with my Tenstra, the Sorceress runs. I just think it would be fair. The problem is that statistics imply that the goal never spawns in the same tile twice. It very much could. So, like, it could have spawned in the same tile a couple of times. True. What the frick is going on? Oh, we're just doing a little bit of pre-speed running. We're gonna... You know what? Hang on. What if we did this at the start of every single Sega Genesis share stream, but only for, like, 10 to 15 minutes? And not like forever. Then one day I'll get the run. C Street wise, you're supposed to find a hidden treasure in this game, and you collect pieces of a map to figure out where it is. And the thing is, it can spawn literally anywhere in the game, including beneath your feet. Do this with the start of every stream with Wolsk. Oh, we can't do that. We have to start every single stream with Barney's hide and seek co-op. Do you know about this, Fly? Hang on. Unironically, Wolsk said it came up because Wolsk said he was at GDQ. And there was a person giving away copies of Barney's hide and seek who was like, yeah, man, I'm trying to get people into speedrunning with this sick, awesome game. It's really easy to start. And was giving away copies of Barney's hide and seek for the Genesis. And by doing so, there's 2 speedruns for the game. Well, there's a few, but the big one that's a funny joke is you can play the game with no controller, because Barney will autoplay the game himself, and the game will auto-start after a set amount of time. So I was thinking at the start of every stream, we do co-op any % no controller. You know, that's the real play. We open every stream with that. Or we do both, you know? Hang on, but like, I was just trying to shuffle the seed by letting it autoplay and then reset. You know, it's a RAM thing, you guys, so it's really technical. Man, you're right, it's like a slot machine. We all know it would not be 10 to 15 minutes. Man, you're so right about that, though. You're so incredibly correct. But imagine this, imagine this. It's right here. Damn. All right, but imagine this, imagine this. Oh God. Oh, encounter, gotta reset. Wouldn't it, if I got it on the second one, that would have felt terrible. It would have felt like garbage. The thing that scares me is the dude who was doing the emulation running 6 of them at once. Said they did hundreds of attempts before they did the Jeopardy thing, but you know what I think it is? I think if you want more variance, it's actually better to play on console. Just because of, like, how memory leaves RAM and stuff like that. It probably, like... it depends on what the RNG is tied to at the end of the day. But I think emulators, it's way easier to get the same thing every time. It's an ungodly number of chances. If you want the ungodly number on your tile being the one to have it, intentional death for RNG. Assuming the goal repeats where it spawns, which I very much think it does, and there's like 16,384 tiles, but out of 64 groups. That means you're one tile. But don't you just have to be like on the screen? There ain't no way this... Okay, if this is a 1 in 16,000... Wait, hang on. What? If this is a 1 in 16,384 chance, then this might be really stupid what I'm doing right now. Possible eventually, but you know. But if it's like hang on, where's the map? Because I thought the map, can I look at continent map? Look at your character? Look at puzzle pieces? Yeah, I thought this constitutes one piece of the map. And you have to just be within, like, its tile set. I think multiplication is taking place where division is supposed to. Yeah, that's the thing. Like 16, did I say times? 16,384 divided by... Wait, I don't know. Well, whatever the case. The speedrun page already discussed the odds, and yeah, they aren't anything like that. So it's probably anywhere on the screen. Yeah, what did they discuss as the odds? I wasn't looking too hard at what... I was trying to find if they broke down the odds. Like, there's no way... There's no way it's 16,384 out of, you know. Or else no one would... I feel like no one would actually do that. To the degree you can visibly see and have success with it, right? I think there would be like a couple of outlier memers or lucky people, but I can't imagine like that many people sticking it out for the joke. It falls under the bits. That does make more, yeah, that does make more sense. They would probably manipulate RNG. Looking at when they did this, it does appear that if there was RNG manipulation, they weren't aware of it when the records were made. If they're aware of it nowadays, that's, you know, believable. I can't stop. I can't stop hitting the reset button. I'm so sorry. I did it a couple of times as a joke, and we've been here for 20 minutes. Ah, but okay, sorry, not sorry, but like actually sorry, you know? Have you ever felt bad and didn't stop, like an addiction? Do you think a cocaine addict wants to smoke cocaine? You know what I mean? Alright, but actually, honest to God, for real, I swear, last one. But we gotta make sure it's on our main on impossible mode, so we look like There we go. Alright. Alright, thanks for dealing with me. Hey, let's do it again next Sega Genesis stream. Every single time we open with trying to get a record for that. So stupid, dude. So fucking dumb. Just go until you win or hit the 2-hour mark. Yeah, but that's in like 37 minutes. I'm good. Maybe the 1 hour 30-minute mark. Jesus. As I said before, I'm down. No, don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. That's how I didn't go. That's how I didn't end stream for 17 days that one time. All right. I think, perhaps, maybe now, on this fine Friday night.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who are you? Why do you do Hey, thanks for the gift sub to Electronic Arts Games. Wow. I'm such a big fan. Next Pahi Bumble King's Bounty speed runs. Wait, that's brilliant. You have to show me a picture of your windscreen. That'd be so stupid. That'd be so good. Oh god. Hey, I appreciate the gift sub. Pahi, what if you now make an emote that specifically says EA sucks? But I don't have enough emote slots. That's the problem. You would think with such emotes as these, I wouldn't be saying that, but I assure you, I have less emote slots than I have emotes I want to use. Headlines is good. Okay. Look, I know people probably like Rave, Vibe, and Bedu, but those ones are going to probably leave eventually. They're just funny fillers. Headlines is here to stay. That one is so good. It's so fucking good. Bless Phillips CDI for giving us that gem. Oh god, enlightened. That one's on fucking bits. I've been thinking it'd be funny to slowly shuffle all of the what the fuck do these mean or express. These are dumb game screenshots cropped down to bit emotes. But headlines is so usable. It's so much more than just a funny game shitpost. Alright, well, you all know the drill, right? And if you don't know the drill, you can tell me
Oh my god.
any Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, Sega CD. If I can play it on my Genesis, you can request it. Exclamation mark raffle to enter, and I'll play whatever you demand. Whatever you demand, I will play if you win the raffle. We will end the raffle in, let's say, 3 runs of King's Quest. I'd say 3 runs. 3 runs. So when you hear the game reset 3 times, we'll end the raffle and pick a game. Alright, 1. Alright, here's your timer. 1. Ah, none. Alright, there we go. We're 1/3 the way in. You got a little bit of times left. Had to wait a little, you know. Get that. Alright. 2. Okay. You only got like 10 seconds, 15 or so to enter. Just one more run. Alright. And is it winner? Neener! What we playing, Neener? Where are we landing? Lords of Thunder, Sega CD. I think I know this one. You are ready. Oh, I might not know this one. Is this a shmup? What the heck? Hey, why'd you unrig it? The last entry's supposed to win? Well, after getting caught last time for rigging it, I decided to like unrig it for a couple so I could go back to rigging it. I only entered the raffle with the hopes of saying send one more run of King's Bounty. Yo, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, bet. And then I run it one more time and then we get the win. And then I'm like, fuck, thanks for coming to the stream. I'm gonna go take a cold shower and eat something delicious for my victory. All right, it's by the Thunder Force devs. Ooh. Ah. I highly doubt I already have it on here. Yeah, no, I don't have many Sega CD games on here. I was about to say the most unhinged thing ever, which was let me quickly get my backups of every Sega CD game burned to Blu-ray. But I think I could, okay, I think I found it by other means faster. You don't have that? Sega CD games take up a lot of space. That's the real problem. They take up a lot of space. And my SD card for this is 64 gigabytes. A lot of Blu-ray discs will be used. Oh, trust me, I did use a lot of them. Well, not as many as you would think, though. It was like, how many was it? It was like 5 or 6. No, it might have been more than that. It was less than 10 Blu-ray discs. It was less than 10. Hang on, let me see. Oh, where can I might actually have to go do that if I could only find it in... Wait, this was in part developed by Red Company? Ooh, wait, so this is gonna be good. You know what? Hold on. I said that as a joke, but I think that would be easier because they should all be the correct format for EverDrive. Hold on. Give me. This is so dumb, dude. One sec. You see, my favorite place that gets them of the right format doesn't exist anymore. So, I figured this would be a good way to make sure I don't fumble around. I say as I fumble around, dealing with the wackest way to do this possible. Let's see. This is so stupid. Lords of Thunder, L. Alright, should be under this one. In we go. Alright, and then the SD card. And what I just need is a man, I was gonna say, it's been my intentions for a while to just get a fuck off big SD card for whatever the current console I'm using is, if it like requires a lot of space. And then I just remembered the current situation with buying SD cards, and I got sad again. Lords of Thunder, Lords of Thunder, Lords of Thunder. There it is. Yeah, this is gonna be the case every time we do a CD game, though. Unfortunately. There we go. Wow, this is actually really fast. This is faster than I thought it'd be. Alright, almost done. Wow. Nice thinking, past Pahi. So stupid. We don't request a lot of CD games, at least. Yeah, I mean, there's, I would say only so many CD games worth playing. But, a game doesn't need to be worth playing to play them around these parts, so... there is that going for it. Alright. Who would have thought? There we go. Now the question is... CD, Lords of Thunder. Oh, the power of the power of having a stack of Blu-ray discs. Also, how many Blu-rays is this for the entire archive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ. Well, you know. Ooh. Wait, hold up. You could have recommended something cruel like Corpse Killer CD plus 32X. I think I literally can't do that. I think I actually am not capable of playing that with... funny enough, I think 32X plus CD games are the only configuration that is just not compatible with my EverDrive setup. The only way it would work... So I don't actually have a fully functioning Sega CD, but I do have a fully functioning 32X. And if I remember correctly, the EverDrive cannot be a 32X. It doesn't have like an FPGA core for that. I might be able to. I don't know. I don't know, but I think the Duo games have problems. Oh my god, wait, there was story? Hold on, should I just let that run? I didn't think I was... Hold on. Yeah. I pushed start the moment it started talking. I thought it was gonna be like silent and it was gonna just do a cool thing, and I was like, all right, well, let's let it ride. All right, no, let's wait it out then. Okay, let's see what's up with this. Let's learn about the game lore. God, this is so era accurate. Hold. 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 Damn, I really shouldn't have interrupted it all. Where's my store? Oh my god, what the hell? Well, do you think I'll get a chance for story if I hit start? Like, I go into the game? Surely it'll start the story again. Let's find out. Level, normal music. Okay, alright. That sure is configuration. I was kind of expecting, like, input change. Alright, and we go. No story. So you're telling me... But I want to know! I want to know what the deal is! Hold. YouTube it? But if I hit the reset button and then I wait, we're good. I need to know about the deep and interesting and riveting plot formulated by the same team that made Galaxy Yuna and Sakura Wars. Oh, is it supposed to be dead quiet? It is playing static. So something is going through the SCART cable. Did it bork? Well, the question is, will it fix its shit when it needs to start a new track? Is there supposed to be music right now? I think it fucked up. Damn it, come on, man. All of this. All of this. Alright, let's try one more time. And if we don't get it, fuck the story. The lore addict? I mean, this is my, like, if I don't get the lore now, God knows I'll never turn on this game again. Not because it isn't sick and I won't like it, but because there's 1 billion games and one Pahi, you know? So this is my chance to be like, ah, yes, I know all about Lords of Thunder. You can keep making attempts until the so true, until the 2-hour mark. All right. Hold. Please stay on the line while we connect you with the lore. And it took a while for it to start, like, talking, too. Alright. Wow. Wow.
The once peaceful land of Mistral was about to be plunged into a time of death and turmoil.
Oh, shit.
From the darkest reaches of the land, the army of the Garuda Empire, under the command of High Priest Sornbel and the 6 Dark Generals, had begun the invasion of
Oh,
Mistral.
jeez. That's rough.
Not since the Battle of the Gods during the time of the Sword had the beautiful countries of Mistral seen such savage destruction.
Oh,
In this
jeez.
battle, the legendary knight Drak, with the goddess Luxina, had sealed the evil god Deoric deep under the 6 continents of Mistral.
I
The
see.
Garuda Empire's intention was to resurrect the evil god Deoric and to plunge the world into darkness.
Why don't we just kill these
The
guys?
people
Why
of
do we
Mistral
always
fought to
steal
stop
them?
the invasion, but they were no match against the superior.
You know, when they
force
say
of the
captured,
Garuda
dead, or
Empire.
alive, usually the
As
dead
the
part
last
is
hope of
easier.
the people of Mistral, one knight alone stands to save this land. His
Also, this
name was
cutscene is
Duran,
rad.
The last in the bloodline of the legendary knight Drak. Protected by the mystical armor of Drak, Duran alone confronts Sornbel and the Garuda Empire. Will Duran be able to stop the Garuda Empire, the resurrection of Deoric?
Who can say? It depends on how many continues I'm allowed to have. Alright. Oh! Do we have like a goddamn anime opening? Wait. What were the chances there were lyrics here in the Japanese version? And they just removed them? 0? Ah. Imagine though. Imagine if it got the Tales of treatment. Oh no, it's Dark Magician. Oh, that's Obulus the Tormentor behind Dark Magician. That's Buster Blader. A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards making an appearance. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. It was pretty great. We need more. We need to bring back games like this. One of your favorite shmups ever? Like top 5. That's some high praise. Alright, Desant, Azul, Lamarda, Bosk, Helado, Salome. Alright, first stage. The one right there. Fire armor, earth armor, water armor, wind armor. Bro, I don't know. Water.
May I help you?
What the fuck am I looking at? Buy continues. Turns the time back for resurrection. What the fuck is this? This is crazy. Wait, this is the this is cool as shit. All right. Special orb for resurrection. Summons an element. So these are lives. These are continues. Life force up. Wait, so is this healing? It's not max. Avoids one attack from the enemy. Magic force up. What's the value proposition? By 3, by 8. So it's just better to buy this. So what I can do is buy this and have more power. And call it a day. Surely that's fine. Okay. Oh, and that's my bomb button, I think. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I come into close proximity of people, do I just start slashing? I do. I have, like, melee range. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, well, this is cool. What's this button do? Nothing. My third button doesn't do shit. Continues our bait, we buy power. I won't need to continue if they're dead. Yeah. You get it. Well, the water shot seems perfectly fine. I'm assuming what I'm collecting here is money. And not just points. Yeah. I'm assuming it's... Oh no! Points followed by money. Oh. Give him the stabbies. Oh god. Okay. What the heck? Is this my shot now? What the hell? It's going everywhere. Dude, the fucking... Oh. The fucking butt rock, though. Like, the shit's so... The music's kinda good. Wait, so I'm like rich, is what I'm gathering. Because if I actually have 10,000 money, I can buy so many continues. Oh my gosh, do I need to watch out for the rocks, or what's the deal? If I push pause, okay, that does work. You're adding a 0, it's C. Wait, I have, oh, am I adding? Oh, you're so right. That makes this make way more sense. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now the amount of money I have seems reasonable. C is for coins. That does check out. It looked like a 0 to me for a second. But it is yellow, so it should have been, like, they not only made it a letter, but it is a different color. Classic Pahiism. This looks like a almost complete 0, you know? If they just added, like, 4 more yellow pixels, it would be a complete circle. I'm just saying. Can I start pre-slashing you? I'm gonna die immediately. Uh-oh. I'm glad I decided to back up. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Hey, easy game. Oh, that wasn't hard. Yet. Oh, and then I get to go to the shop again, right? Alright, one down, another to go. Let's just keep trying different suits. Let's try fire armor. This has a PC Engine version 2, and they actually recorded a different version of the soundtrack. It's the same songs, but recorded in a different studio session. What the heck? That's cool. This is on the TurboGrafx Mini, then. I was thinking this game looked similar. Oh, that would make sense. If there are games that would get on the Mini, it would be Hudson and Red games. So... Wait, I'm guessing an elixir reses me for the run, whereas the continue just brings me back to the HUD? Do I have the right idea? Or why else would the elixir be more expensive? I assume this is like a you run out of health, you game over, and you don't have lives. But an elixir gives you a refresh on your life. Once you lose... Okay. Do I want an elixir? Or a continue? I'll buy a continue. Is my health full? I think we're good, right? But this is up, like my life force goes up, so let's test it. Oh, it does just go up and beyond. Interesting, okay. Sure, we'll just do that then. There, now we're ready to cruise for free through the next stage, I guess. Oh my gosh, that's a Genesis sound. Oh, I see. It's like... Is it... Oh no, it fans back and forth. I thought it, like, opened up and closed depending on my, movement. I think somebody in Contra Hard Corps has a gun like that. Fans out as you move backward, closes in as you move forward or some shit. Damn, okay, so the fire attack seems good. Except for, I think it's balanced by the fact that I don't get to hear the music at all. You know? Like, that's its weakness. Although, the music in general for this stage feels quieter. You know, this isn't a problem. You know, I'm chill with having a chill time now and again in my shmups. But so far... Ooh. This do feel like an easier shmup. It does feel like on the slightly easier side. Which, you know, not every shmup needs to tear me a new asshole. Like, I'm A-okay with this. My god, the bubbles are just... free money. An easy horizontal shmup? Who would have thought? Hey now. I don't know. Have you played R-Type? Oh, I moved in too early. They had to make them easier when they ported to Sega CD. I think even during the time in which the consoles were relevant, like, the PC Engine was known as, like, the shmup fans console. Like, yeah, even then people just knew that, to my understanding. In fact, I would have sworn there were stories about, like, because of Compile making a lot of shmups and having a close relationship with Sega, there were, like, shmup Ride or Die fans who were really miffed by the fact that they weren't getting games on the shmup console, which is why they eventually made a separate series for it. Even though the Alice D games were still, you know, Sega locked. I feel like I'm not hitting them because they're not blinking. Oh, they're dead. Wait, that was easy. No R-Type played me? Bro, that's what I'm saying. You know, next time you see me sitting here doing King's Quest for 8 hours, just remember that was me in Super R-Type when I died on the second to last or last stage. And it takes away all your power-ups, but it will gladly infinitely checkpoint you halfway into the stage. Where, like, 80,000 things fly at you 5 seconds in, and you don't even have movement speed, let alone a way to kill them. And I'm like, no, this time I'll find the Steins Gate magic pixel. You know? This time I'll find the fucking time divergence where everything comes together for me. Like, I'd just do that shit and sit there and grind it forever. And I still don't think I've beaten Super R-Type, despite that. Oh yeah, its checkpoints are, and its infinite continues. It's such a kind and thoughtful game. So I'm assuming I can just queue more continues. Like I can go boom, boom, boom. 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 Her being voiced is crazy. So cool, man. What the hell? I'm not sure about this shot. Yeah, I really miss when we had this this media where it's like, hello, yeah, try to figure out what to do with 600 megabytes. But the technology that was running these games still could only handle sprites. Like, post we have hundreds of megabytes to make a game, but pre-3D is like such a fun time for games. This stage is a little spooky. We gotta lock in a crumb. Oh, what was I hitting? Dude was oh, they're hitting the rocks. Yeah, this thing seems to do a lot of damage, even if it is, like, odd. This is a cool shmup. I actually like, even though, again, I don't need a shmup to beat my ass to like it. It's like a chill romp with a lot of style. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I love how I took the most damage since I've started while speaking about how chill this game is. And they didn't even make it ball-bustingly hard for the Americas. Crazy. You'd think that'd be their opportunity to make it 100 times harder. Oh, what the alright, well. Well. Damn, that fire section sucked. Alright, well, now we actually have to lock in. You can tell I'm suspicious. Yeah, I'm gonna get Wily's castle. I'm gonna beat all these islands. I'm gonna go to the center one. I'm gonna beat them. And then it's gonna, like, go into a part 2. Yeah, okay. Just, oh my god, the DVD logo is crazy. Oh, you do shoot. Fucking. The way it bounces off is not. Dang. Ooh, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, I see. This boss sucks. Oh, okay. Well. Game over! Alright, I lost a first. Oh, that's a lot of continues. Alright, first of all, fuck the earth armor. Which one have I not used? Wind? I think Wind is what I haven't played. People like to meme on FMVs and such, but I genuinely was a selling point for CDs. Yeah, I think FMVs are sick. I think FMVs are novel. I mean, I think the problem is FMV games and not necessarily FMV. And even then, like, I think, again, I find FMV games novel. Not necessarily good or generally appealing. But, yeah. Oh, need to head out? Yo, have a good one, Patchy. Alright, let's... Oh, do I keep all the money from that round? That's absurd if so. You do? That's way too generous. That is... Wait, this game is, like, really chill. Also, I need to remember I do have a bomb button. Ooh. Alright, I like this shot type. Wind and water are pretty chill. Oh god, they're behind me. Okay. Wait, was I able to kill the boulders before? Oh, maybe it was so short-lived that I don't remember. How did I get back here? Alright. Well, I'm full. The fact that I also get health and power drops, like, what a chill romp. Gosh dang stage hazards. You seem to have a lot of HP. Yeah. Yeah, this... The amount of HP and power I get through a stage from general jobbers seems a little absurd. I'm sitting here going, is it really that necessary to buy refills unless, like, I'm worried about a hard start and snowballing? Because it seems like how much power I have, like, power's drained. I don't know if my power works as health as well, or if it just drains when I take damage. It probably just drains. Man, this fire shit, though. It's okay, we'll just get it all back in a moment, I guess. Yeah, getting close and meleeing things feels good, too. Feels cool. Did it make it easier compared to the Sega CD version? I assume you mean Turbo? PC Engine? Assume the changes were added since Sega CD came out after the PC CD. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that was the play. That's what they did. I don't recall them attacking me on the first phase, yeah. I mean, who knows, maybe... Really? That's it? You're hard? Okay, just brute force it. I mean, thank you for not having a million HP, but what the fuck? Alright, next stage. I don't know, let's go back to water. But like wind is also, man, yeah, wind seem, the piercing and the direct shot is really good.
May I help you?
Yeah, can you give me one continue? Power is the top one? Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that's a big jump in price.
Thank you.
Well, anyways, that'll do, I suppose. Dude, the little shop mechanic, though, I love that shit. Is it Magical Chase that has the, like, intermittent shops as you're flying through? I can't remember what game does that. I know it's in Trouble Witches, which is where I first saw it, but I thought Trouble Witches stole it from an earlier retro game. I hear shot noises, same. Trouble Witches, yay, yeah. Same brain. 100th Black Market did have it. Wasn't there a retro game that did it? I could be wrong. But yeah, Trouble Witches is what I know it from. Trouble Witches is one of the... I don't know, again, I've mentioned it took me a long time to actually really get into shmups as I am now. And Trouble Witches was one of the few games I played where I was like, yeah, this is great. Then again, any shmup that was, like, anything that was like cute 'em up or cute 'em up adjacent, I was pretty down to check out. Which is also why I own Automatius, I think it's called, where they turn all the Gradia ships into anime girls, and it's for the Xbox 360, and it sucks ass. Does anyone know the game I'm talking about? That game is trash. Yeah, because there's a lot of different DS, Gradius, there's Parodius and whatnot, but there is in fact an Xbox 360 game called Automatius, and it is like suspect. It is charming, I will say that. I gotta say, for them trying to make, like, they're doing the, we gotta make them cute anime girls, I don't even really like the designs that much. They're too insane. You know what I mean? They're like, the game's weird. Yeah, Automatius, I think they had variants. Which one did we get? I don't think we had Automatius Gorgeous. Like, we got, like, an earlier variant. I think that was an updated version, yeah? Or maybe we actually... Oh my god. I think I see what I'm supposed to do there, and I'm just dumb. Or maybe that's... Yeah. Excellent! Yeah, we got Excellent! That's the one. Maybe Excellent is a later version. We just got one version, that's all I know. And I saw it sitting in a GameStop, all lonely. You know how, like... Have you ever seen a game in a GameStop or a Funko-Land where its price sticker goes? There's, like... It's caked with, like, 4 different stickers over the ages. That's basically what when I bought Automatius. It was the collector's edition, and it was priced down like 4 times. Nobody gave a fuck. Oh god. I see the dream. So you gave it a loving home. I did give it a loving home. It came with a pillow sheet. Because of course it did. Make Wolf play it? It'll be great. I think it's 2-player. Hold on. Automatius. Excellent. Multiplayer. Oh, perfect. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah, I think it's multiplayer. To be fair, I may have bought an Automatius on a sad shelf for for like a price after 5 markdowns, but I also did the same thing with Artanelico, the original Neptunia, and Death Smiles, and those are all winners. I mean, we need to start writing everything down. Yeah, and then we're gonna do none of them. We're just gonna have this giant laundry list of everything that comes out of my mouth, and we're not gonna stream once. It's gonna be WoW, also known as Week of Wolsk.
May I help you?
How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you get it. Another hoary shmup that's not cruel. Let's see. Well, we go that. We go that. We keep buying continues, and we get a barrier. You never know, we might hit a wall. And wish we didn't spend all that money and instead spent it on Magic Barrier Max and an Elixir. Which is not a bad idea, actually. Is it? Okay, I was gonna say, is it a if you don't use it, you lose it situation, but I had 90 money, so that does not seem to be the case. What if you need a bomb? Yeah, I need to remember that. Well, there goes my barrier. I need to remember that bomb exists. See, my thought, Wolsk, is making any real plans should wait until you exist here, because I'm ready for you to, like, show up and be like, alright, time to stream. And I'm gonna be like, oh wait, how do I split the audio so you have headphones? Oh wait, where do I put this mic? Oh wait, this Linux thing isn't working. Ah shit, you wanna go eat here? And then we just proceed to do nothing. So I'm like, we'll figure it out when you arrive. But I am down for literally anything. I can't believe Pahi's gonna stream with wolves. Never before seen before. I've been avoiding it for so long because I hate his fucking guts, but now that he's breaking into my home. What if I bomb? That bomb didn't see. That bomb seemed kind of like a, Oh, this shit's just pushing me all over the place. Everything must be ready to go before I get there. Wait. We stream in the car and right before you leave, until right before you leave to the airport. Oh, that's perfect, because 44 was saying we should do, co-op Battletoads, and you're not allowed to leave until we finish. Like, you straight up don't get to go home. You'll have to cancel your flight if we don't get it on time. We take the game to Miku Expo. I think he's cooking. I think he's got a good idea. The only way I can tolerate Battletoads is with another person. Dude, every single time, like, if somebody's told me to, like, summarize what Battletoad is in, like, one sentence that is a genre, I'd be like, I don't know, man, a beat-em-up? And then I, like, look at somebody play Battletoads, and it's, like, intermittently a beat-em-up 10% of the time into just some bullshit. It just does some stupid fucking thing. Some misery gimmick per stage. But it opens pretending to be a beat-em-up for, 5 seconds. You need, okay. That checks out. Wait, are you taking damage? That's the question. Oh, sometimes they glow and sometimes they don't. Where's your ouchie point? Well, they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Battletoads is just cruelty to people? Yeah, like... I don't know, man. You can't even call it... You can't even call it fun, is what I was going to say, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You can't even call it fun. Because, like... It could be fun in moments where you're like, oh, this little beat-em-up section was cool. I like the turbo tunnel, actually, but okay, how'd you like going down on a rope in the weird spot with the plants and then the ice area? It's like never one game. It's just a gauntlet of what bullshit have we concocted this weekend.
May I help you?
They give them wait, I have walking animations when on the ground? Oh, sick. Wait, yeah, what if I just buy this twice? Is it cheaper to buy Life Force twice? That's so weird. Everyone who hasn't beat it just says the turbo tunnel is the hardest part because they never got past it, but it isn't even. Yo, true! Have you ever played it? Actually, the turbo tunnel is kind of fun. I think the turbo tunnel is the filter. That's the problem. It always comes up, and even I bring it up, because it's like... If I say it, people know what I'm talking about. But if I talk about climbing up on fucking snakes and how it makes me want to fucking die, people don't know what the hell I'm talking about. If I talk about racing a rat, people are going to be like, what? Game is bullshit. Bro, that rat, fuck 'em. Rat race is fucked. Yeah, rat race is like... unreasonable. I think that's as far as I got. I ate him, spit him out. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Just because you hate him. What are you doing? And Turbo Tunnel has nothing on Klinger Winger. Especially in multiplayer, because the game soft locks. You know, so just once and the rat beats you? Yeah. Let's keep our money. We don't need more continues, but we might want to hold our money so we can buy a potion on the middle area. Potion Master. I'm in need of your finest elixirs. I am going into battle. You cannot handle my potions, traveler. Immediately take a shitload of damage. Like some sort of idiot. Bro, the fucking homing fireball. Spooking me. Why even buy power-ups when I'm getting a million of them a second? Sure. Are you... Maybe I should buy... You know, the bombs are so cheap that I should honestly be topping out. Also, I thought I couldn't go into that. I thought that was not background, but wall. Can I just say one of my least favorite things in shmups, by the way, is walls. Geography in general. Especially when I have to figure out if touching the wall kills me or not. That's even worse. I'm like, oh geez, am I just gonna blow up in 1,000 fucking pieces? Or am I good? Luckily, this game lets me rub my face along the wall. So how long? Okay, I was gonna be like, how long does this fireball follow me, huh? Oh my gosh. I gotta say, making... Oh my gosh, what the fuck's... money spendable on like these upgrades and these lives and stuff, it's really easy for me to get desensitized to like fucking coins in Mario. I'm just like, woo, what, 1 billion coins, I feel nothing. But because I could like feel the value, I don't know, I enjoy grabbing these coins. I'm like, yay, money, I'm gonna buy so many continues. Okay, cool. But considered the following, oh my god. I'm over here trying to greet them. Funny enough, if I did stick my face in them, I could probably kill them at like a crazy rate. Oh my god. Oh no, I got it in my greed! Hey, okay. Coins in Mario, I feel nothing. Shines in Odyssey, I feel rage. So, oh, moons. Moons in Odyssey, oh. Fuck. That's funny. Yeah, and I don't even feel like that happy about rings in like a Sonic game per se, even when it's tied to getting Chaos Emeralds.
Defeated the 6 Dark Generals and protected the 6 continents of Mistral, but the High Priest Sornval had been successful in the construction of the Dark Tower over the Seal of Deoric.
No.
With this tower to magnify his force, Sornval will be able to resurrect the evil god Deoric.
Oh no! That's bad news. We weren't fast enough or something. Yeah, like rings in most Sonics. Because I like have this hard checkpoint of, okay, well, I need it for the Chaos Emeralds, and if I get hit, I lose fucking everything. It just has like a negative feedback loop, you know? It's like now I feel nothing when I pick up the rings, and I feel rage when I take damage. Being able to buy stuff for the Chow Garden is nice, though. I do think that's a fun utility. Modern Sonic only does 20 at a time, and bullets make you lose 1 at a time. I definitely have played a modern Sonic where, you know, an enemy shoots me with a machine gun. It's like ring, 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 ring noise, and I'm like, this is odd. I don't think I like this. It feels gross. It needs to give you a cue when you point blank enemies. Yeah. Like this having a strong sword attack with perfectly shows you do more damage than point blanking. Yeah. This is a cool game. I'll fill out my bombs. Yeah, I could just buy this twice and then not care. There, we have Elixir, double don't get hit. Hell, can I just buy 2 and 1? Yeah. That's funny. Probably not worth it, but whatever. You are maximum level. Okay. Where's the elixir hiding on my UI? Guess it doesn't matter. Red Company definitely made some good games. They are high on my list of, it's not... Sometimes, I'll do deep dives of a single company. They are high on my list of a company I would just be like, we're just gonna play nothing but Red Company games for a week or two, you know? Like, every single time I find out about a different game I want to play, that's like a weird backwoods Japan-made game, I'm like, oh, Thousand Arms was made by, was Thousand Arms made by Red Company? But you get what I mean. You're picking up what I'm putting down, surely. Sakura Wars is the big obvious one. Tengai Makyu, you know. Agarus War. Shit like that. They made a lot of cool stuff. Damn, that's a Sega lady. It sure is.
Thank you.
That's a Sega voice. I was about to say, if that's not a Sega voice, that's the Where Did You Learn to Fly girl for Atari Jaguar. Let's break all these, why not? We wouldn't want to touch the fire. The song kicks ass too. I can't wait to hear it intermittently as I stop hitting the fire button. A constant cross that these games have to bear. Bro. Alright, well, whatever. There's just some dudes in the background. Those are just some regular guys. Yeah, look, just a guy. You made it. He's dead. Alright. Yeah, I feel compelled to not shoot now and again to be like, yes, I will listen to these sick jammies. Okay. Ooh, it's a ball, but it's a spike ball. Oh, I see. What you want out of me? Man. Ooh, are you shitting my nuts? Maybe I should have bombed. I forgot that I have bombs. Oh my god, just die, yeah. I think, was it Water Shot that shot behind me? I actually quite liked whatever shot behind me. Hey, health. What the hell? Just get off my shit. I'm trying to play a video game here. Use a bomb there. God knows if I don't now, I'll never. Okay, I just went. We're going forward, but I didn't. Do we just Dark Lord it immediately? I guess this doesn't count as a wall. I was thinking I could, a floor. I was thinking I could chest out the walking animation. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. Yeah, stage clear. It's that easy. Okay, I'm assuming I still have my elixir. I'm just gonna assume it's still on deck. And that I don't need to buy another. Surely that's how this works. Fire has wavy shots, water has shots in all directions, earth has bomb shots, wind shoots straight through through enemies. You keep elixir until you use it. So generous. I mean, that's what I would expect, but in a retro game, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, no, fuck you. And I just have to buy it per stage. What a chill game. Can I not? Oh, it's because I'm getting cutscened. Whoa, anime girl in the sky. Tell me about what... I am the goddess Luxia. I've been watching over this land from the beginning of time. Now is the only time you will be able to defeat Diorc when he has not yet recovered his true strength. I will give you what power I have left so that you may defeat Diorc. Now go, Duran, and fight and save Mistral. I don't mean to be judgmental, but you're virtualizing in. So exactly your boobs are in a way to where, like, it's like you're a mouse pad. Like the 3D geometry of your boobs was more important than actually having, like, a clear square or circle picture. Like, it basically didn't make sense. Remember when you bought all that HP? Oh, was that a full heal? It was I was offered a full everything? That's so funny if so. Luxia mousepad win. You know, my favorite artists hanging out on, like, Twitter and Pixiv for the last 10 years are people who just draw 90s anime waifus from things nobody gives a fuck about anymore. Like, there's the Yuna artist. I know a Popful Male artist. There's plenty of Puyo artists who definitely draw a more classic interpretation than the modern Puyo look. Give me more of those artists, you know? Oh, that's a little... Now the question is... Oh, jeez, maybe I don't want to be in there, but now maybe I do. Okay, yeah. Bro didn't think I'd go in his mouth and stab him from the inside out. Wait, that was... are we... Bro's scattered across space and time. Obscure waifus only. Is there an artist that draws Shopkeeper Girl from Kingsfield 3? Not that I know of. But I do know somebody who draws the shopkeepers from Phantasy Star. GG! That was really easy. If so, that's GG. Was that 1cc? I died once. I did die once. Did that change the ending? Is there a 1cc ending? It was very close to a 1cc. I died once on the fire stage. No? Yeah. Whoa, hello. Who are you? Who's this? Did she exist? Did she exist? I don't get it. Alright. Lords of Thunder. Now, Kith! Oh, she's the shopkeeper? I couldn't recognize her. Without, like, the sage garbs. Well, it is chill, you know? That was fun. That was chill. I do like me a chill time. As I said, I don't need, every shmup to destroy my butthole. I could have something that's like a fun little time. And I don't think it was so easy that it was boring either. There's a very big difference compared to their previous games, Thunder Force. Yeah, I wonder if there's anybody who fired up Lords of Thunder and they were like just disappointed. They were, like, upset. And they were like, as a longtime fan of Thunder Force, I played this and it wasn't even hard at all. I felt nothing. Dumb game. I mean, surely. like, obviously someone, has felt that. But, you know, whatever. They can get over themselves. Jackie, gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say, Thunder Force obviously came first, just because of, release times. Gate of Thunder I've never heard, though. Yeah, Lords of Thunder is early Genesis. Early enough, at least. That's a lot of Thunder games. And this is the first time you're like a mech dude rather than a ship, yeah? Well, 10 out of 10. Pretty good. Big fan.
The once peaceful land
The
of
once
Mystra
peaceful land
was
of
about to be
Mystra.
plunged into a time of death and
A time of
turmoil.
death? No.
From the
All right.
darkest reaches of the land, the army of the Garuda Empire.
Neat. Neat game. Neat out of 10. That was quick. That was quick. I still recommend this game to people as an entry-level shmup. Not really hard for beginnings and stylish and satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, just fun all around, I think. Good time. Good time. All right. Well, you guys know what time it is. It's time for me to go pee! But you also know what that means. I'll start a raffle right now. If you want to tell me what to play, just exclamation mark raffle. And when I get back, I will pick a winner. I'll see you all in 5. King's Bounty runs time? Nah, I would, but unfortunately I'm gonna be urinating into a toilet. I'm all tied up, you know? But maybe next time we can we could do a little something. Maybe next time we can do a run or two of King's Bounty. Fuck, how do I do this? Oh no, you got this. Also, as a reminder, I'm sure you know this, Neener. We have the Koji clause is in effect, which means no repeat winners in one stream. I have not manually I haven't added that, but it is a thing. yeah, I figured you knew. All right, I'll see you all in 5.
Y'all better be normal, you're here.
When will we get quote back?
So, we have come again. We will always come together. Yes, come together again for this meeting.
I'll touch.
Oh, Pahi, I have a lot to say. Oh, P is funny P palai. Piss lemons. There are lemons in my lemonade.
Abo!
Ah, flush.
Doesn't that burn?
I have ate many grilled lemons in my lifetime.
Or raffle.
Yabba dabba duh.
Good job, team. We did it. Bebe papa papi hi 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 he he ha ha ho ho. O mana ma ba 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 bo 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 boo book.
Meikhan, do you know what I River means?
Spoo.
I cup funky colors. Pahich. Ampi pehetish me. Ampi pehi. Mampi he. It
Mitsus Dios mío. 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 Mitsus Dios mío.
I sure hope Pahi isn't coming. I am scouting with my binoculars before I sound the alarm.
Yeah, it'd be bad if Pahi got here right now.
How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, anime girl?
I got myself
If Pahi was here, I would be very cross.
one snack stick.
Oh my fucking god, it's PP. I meant Pahi. Yeah, I meant to say Pahi.
Ooh. A poster. For the people. People's poster. PP for short. One snack stick? Yeah, one grass-fed beef stick. 100 calories per serving. 0 total sugar. 10 protein per serving. US inspected and passed by Department of Agriculture. I'm running out of things to read on this. All right. I think it's time for us to pick a winner to the raffle. Now's your last chance to join if you haven't. You've got only until I finish eating this jerky. All right, good enough. Our winner is Double Shot. What we playing? Where are we landing? The world is your oyster. It could be anything. I see how it is now. Last person to message instead of last person to join. You got Super Baseball 2020? What the? Is that a Genesis game? Let me check here. It is. I mean, yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. I forgot that 2020 is the future. and not a date that's behind us. I just kind of, it skipped my brain. I was like, 2020, is this a bootleg? No, it's a Neo Geo future game. To think this game is gonna take place 6 years ago. Yeah, we got that. Let's see. Surely it'll be right. Super Baseball 2020. I mean, I was about to be like a sports game. Electronic Arts, we can't escape them. I was about to be like a sports game, but then I saw like SNK was pretty heavily involved, which means goofy arcadeness. What the fuck? Genesis version 1.0. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? This is the future. What the fuck? It's wild baseball had no audiences in 2020 because of COVID. Wait, was there no... Let me see, hang on, hitting. Bunt, steal... Fuck. Wait, can we... What team condition... Oh, what... Jeez, can we get the... Bro gets virtualized in. This looks hella goofy. Did they just like super... Wait, hang on, can I get those controls one more time? Hold on, this looks crazy. This looks nutty. I need that control scheme. Is this just Base Wars? Maybe. Did it freeze? Base Wars is NES, yeah? Alright, give me the control screen again. Foul zone, home zone, there. Fielding, pitch, okay. Alright, I could work with this. Alright, A to bunt, B to steal base, lead off, C to swing bat, return to base. Fielding, okay. We'll give it a shot. Do you wish to enter a password? What in the fuck is going on with this game? No. Dude, the background was nauseating myself a bit. Win all 15 games with your choice of teams. Go for the Super Champion. The World Series awaits you. Or 1 versus 2. Play against a selection of 6 teams. There are no draws. Fight and only... I didn't push anything! Did it time out on me? I gotta hit reset. It timed out. I didn't realize there was time. Bro, just because you're an arcade game doesn't mean you need to... Alright, I want to be... Wait, the Fighting League or the Exciting League? The Battle Heroes, the Ninja Black Sox, the Aussie Battlers, the Tropical Girls, the Metal Slashers, the Mechanical Brains, the Korea, the Battle Angels, the Naples, the Taiwan Mega Power... I don't know, man. The Exciting League. Oh, the Naples Seagulls are pretty balanced. I'm kind of feeling the Battle Angels, though. Let's do... We're the Battle Angels. Oh, we're gonna fight the American Dream. Oh, damn. Rachel has a pretty good ERA. Angel has a pretty good ERA, too. Oh, but we're gonna have to fight... They have Fireman, Iceman, Howard, and Dawn. Home run, foul... Okay, I don't know. Super Baseball, make ready any... Jesus Christ! Little did they know the future didn't involve showing error or text screens. We just skip that and obscure it. Uh-oh. Wait, this is kinda... Hold. Yeah! Oh, that's not a home run? Oh, I could keep going. Wait, I changed my mind. Go back! Wait, I played the Battle Angels and they actually have sprites for the women. That's great. I did not expect to be a team of hot chicks. Like, sort of thing, you know what I mean? Finally, a good game. Uh-oh. Save! Alright. Oh gosh, we have a left-hander. Okay, I swung so late that I got the ball. Yeah! Oh, it's a fly ball. This is pretty bad. Don't do it. Catch out. Okay. Oh. Home run! Damn, she spiked that. Bro, they almost hit me. I got minus $10. What does that even mean? Oh, was that in play? We count that? Alright, now we just need a home run. Oh my god, they're throwing balls at me and I'm falling for it. You bitch! My bases were loaded! Oh. Team condition is good, Man. I'm not too sure how to do this. Oh. Oh no, I'm against a gamer. Oh, did I have to push a button? Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing! Beep, 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 beep. Damn, how do they know? Wait, they're good. Wait, I jumped for it? Oh, hell yeah! I can do that? I just pushed like every button on my controller. Damn. Babonk you? Yo, what the heck? Hey, thanks for the 1,000 biddies, Pekko. What the? Knock it out of the park? Well, I don't want them to. Oh my, are you? Wait. How do I run? How do I? Hey, it doesn't matter, they're out. What the heck? Yo, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. What are they doing? What was that? Yo, did they buy a power-up? What the fuck? I can't bait them. Damn, they're not falling for it. Hey, we got it. All right, they don't get shit. Dude, imagine if I missed that. That'd be embarrassing. All right, now I know that I can. Now I know I can call timeout. Fair ball, fair ball. No, dude, these cut-ins are so cool. I'm surprised at how hard they went to make this, like, I don't know. I would expect this from an arcade game, but an arcade game gone console port. This is kind of great. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Damn it. What? Oh, look, it's our batter! I mean, our, you know. Wait, this is so cool! Give him the bunt. Damn, she's hot. Hey, let's, I mean, you're right. Don't catch it. Yo, we're gaming, we're game. No! Man. Oh. I can get a new pitcher? Really? That's a ball? Okay. Angel isn't looking good, Pahi? Oh. That's why they're all electricked out? Alright, you're in... Wait, new pitcher? You're in Rachel. Dang. Yeah, let's go, Rachel! Dude, I wonder if all the other teams have different sprites. It's just the Americans and the ladies. I wonder if, like, every team has something. Wait. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay, 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 okay. Just so you know, ERA stands for Earned Run Average. So I know that a little bit. All of my knowledge in baseball comes from having cousins, and I'm basically my entire mom's side of the family is obsessed with baseball, and I did fantasy baseball for a bit, so I kind of know what stats mean. And I did well at fantasy baseball. Not because I cared about baseball, but because I was a stats nerd. Oh, what's this? Says, now we set the cracker. I can't. What do we. Fire crack? Wait, what do you mean? Is there bombs on the playing field? What did they say? What did that mean? Damn. Dang. Go, 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 go! Damn. Baseball sure was hardcore in 2020. Yeah, it's really fallen off since. Bro, I'm getting smoked! That was rough. Holy shit. Oh, wrong way. No, I'm stupid. Go get it. What are you? Pick up the ball. What are you doing? You can power up your team. Yeah, but like I want to power up my team on offense, you know? Unless it says power up okay. So like I can pitching armor? Robot power up? What the f Did I do it? Did I do good? Wait, throw it! Throw the ball! Yeah! Alright. Alright. We're locked the fuck in. No landmines yet. You fucker. Dude, like, look at those cut-ins, though. What a cool-ass game. Oh. Oh, not quite a home run. I could have taken a second base, probably. Oh, did they power up? Dang. Oh, they got a double play because I had my person run. I understand. I knew that. I know how baseball works. Are you am I trash? Yes. You cannot let him score. I think that's just a way to prevent them from running the base. Throw the ball! Why is it so hard to remember what button throws? Oh my god. Well, they scored. That button throws. No, they got a point. Don't worry, soon I'll have a point. Damn, that would have been sick, though. Imagine if I had the foresight. That's the wrong one to go for. Should have gone for the closer one. Okay. All right. Okay. We need to lock in. We got Team Bad Bitches needs this. All right. Well, firecracker set. Damn. Remember that one time I filled the bases? Dang, they killed my boy. What the fuck? Damn. It's okay, you had armor, so true. You did, man! No Angel. Yeah, I mean, surely Angel's fine. Yeah, Angel looks good. Oh, now she doesn't. Alright. Luis, you got this. What a waste of time, dude. I did the controls. I need to get a good wrangle on how to actually do things. You know? Wait, where? Hello? Oh, I was trying. Wait, is a slide in the jump? It's all fine. Oh, wow. Power yourself up, will you? Don't worry, I'm not trying to hit them. I'm just trying to... There you go. Take a walk. Fuck your power up. I'm a bitch. Man, and they did it again! I can't give them bases loaded over that. Yes! Yes! We're still in this. I'm way... I'm locked in. Yes, fucking walking someone when I can visibly see them power up is funny. Rough. A 0.19 average isn't great. Damn. I could, damn. Alright, hold. Oh. What? I'm getting progressively worse. Alright, here's our gamer. You pinch hitter. Wait, team power up. Who's currently up? Ellie. So I can see who's currently... Alright. That's rough. Damn, I got him good with that one. Are you... Cool. Cool. Fucking shitting my nuts. Did I ruin that? Were they in the right spot? Hey, they're out though! Hold! They're dead. Alright. Bro, we're gonna lose 1-0. Lucky 7th inning? Oh, lucky bonus up! That's huge! In 2020, no less. Alright, that was a good start. Oh, they're bringing in Iceman. What was my name again? Charcy? You... Lynn. Robot power up. Fielding armor, batting armor. 20% power. What the fuck was that throw? Damn, do you see how powerful I am? That shit bounced off the edge of the game. That sucked. Luis. Wait, can I not get batting armor? Dude, this pitcher is a pain. I mean, I'll take the walk. If they're gonna throw these goofy balls. Yeah, full bases, baby! Throw another, idiot! Dude, this motherfucker can't throw in the zone. What was that? Oh, that was a strike? Damn, they got me good. That dude had crazy throws. Fair ball. Damn. Alright. That was a mistake. Damn, so much for pushing right. Man, this game's kind of rad. What a waste of time waiting for it to come down. Yo, this dude looks like they're in rough shape. Two outs, let's go! My mom lets me have 2 outs. Alright. Ball, really? Alright, we need, Uh-oh. Oh, they got a home run. They got bonus money for that? It's over, dude. It's over. They got 3 points. It's cooked. What was that? Wait, it's in play? What do you mean? I don't know how to make them run. I don't know how to make them run. I don't know how to make them chase for a tag. Damn, they're not quite willing to hit it all the way out there. Uh-oh. Bro, can you... Controlling the dudes is hard to make a lot of sense out of. Dude, the rich stay rich, though. You know what? We take a walk. You know? Alright, just need control the bull! I should have spammed the button. Shame Pahi couldn't. Oh, it's not over yet. It's so much sweeter to crush their dreams when they're ahead. Oh my god, there's so many firecrackers. You know? We gotta make them believe they have a chance. That's part of the joy. Uh-oh. That's a minefield? Yeah. What the? I should... Are we still fighting against Goosey Thrower? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's try to take advantage of the fact that this person's unhinged. What the... What? Yeah! Come on, do another. You... Yeah, we got a point! Okay, but the power-up Lyn could maybe make this happen. You're a bitch! We'll walk. More points! We're up by 2. Is this how we're gonna do it? By them putting their crazy unhinged picture on? What is this fucker doing? I am crowding the plate. No, 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 no! That sucks. We got 2 points on the board, though. Yo, Jackie gotcha and Pin. What up, Fobsy? Oh, sunglasses. You bet. What a cheeky way to get a couple points. And Pitcher's just being an arrogant asshole. To be fair, there are definitely angsty, arrogant pitchers who will throw the ball at you if they think you're crowding the plate. That is a real thing to do. But what if I intentionally crowd the plate and get a billion free walks? Nah? What if I'm doing it to egg them on? Yeah, it seems... Yeah, I should just not swing against Iceman. Nice catch. This game is kinda... what was... It's a good spot. There we go. It's that easy. Side switch. All right, we need to get 2 or more points. We're locked the fuck in. Just like the field is locked the fuck in. Jesus criminy. Yeah, bottom of the 9th. It's that easy. Bro, we're gonna win and be concussed. We're just gonna be concussed out of our gourd. This is stupid. damn it. Oh, it's in play. Let's go. I hit one of their stupid fucking balls. Alright, just crack my skull open, will ya? Oh, I swung like an idiot because it looked like it was curving out. That one was in play, I'm just bad. Oh, thank you. You reset the strike counter for me, thank you. Oh, it's in play. Let's go. Another point. We're locked in, baby! Get your good pitcher back or suffer the consequences. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn, a double outie. Yeah, that did look like a strike. Oh, cool. Not a bad hit. Alright, I just need them to try to concuss me one more time. Let's go! Damn it. Yeah. Alright, we're up. We're up by 1. This is 2020 baseball. Yeah, so if you're... Oh my gosh. They're not doing good. So yeah, if you ever wonder what happened with COVID, you're looking at it. Fuck you and your power-up. That dude's a fire hazard. Yeah. Go on. Yeah, go walk. I don't wanna... You are scary. You're also scary. Let's see if you can't hit it from... Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time hitting it right in this zone. Yeah. Oh, they went for it. Bro. Damn. I can't hit this dude. I don't think it's safe. Because then they'll have loaded bases. Wow, they went for that. Dude, the little foul zone into it fanning out and being okay all of a sudden is crazy. Like, the fact that that's in play. We'll give her pitching armor. Whatever that means. Alright, let the NPC handle it. If I push nothing, they'll know. Surely. Oh, they don't. Oh, thank God! Oh, God. Oh no! Ah, she didn't catch. I should have been ready to throw regardless. Dude, I love that angle though. Where it looks like the ball is coming at the screen. Don't home run. No, where's the jump button? How do... Games, I don't know. I don't know how to jump. I don't know how to jump. Damn. Oh my god, it's a full fucking season. Your password is Uga! Aria! Aiba! Oh, Aqua 2Q. Let it be known. Write it down? No. Now the question is, I'm pretty down to just do a one and done run. Jesus Christ. But I'm curious, do they have like a different outfit? Does every team have a different sprite? If so, this is the best game ever made. Or is there a generic male and female sprite? Foul ball. I just want a home run, just real quick. Let's go! Wow, they give a lot of money for that. Do you notice how, like, they literally... Am I crazy for... don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how, like, on the Jumbotron up there, it looked like her boobs were on a different sprite layer. It, like, moved differently. It was odd. Yeah, the ball... Yeah. You also noticed what I noticed. It's nice to fight against a pitcher that is, like, sane. Yeah, it looks like there's generic male, female, and robot. Shit. They got a fast pitch. They seem like they don't tend to throw balls. Damn, they're good. Oh, that's in. Oh, let me just lose this inning. Or let me just play out this inning and then we'll call it good. I think one round was good. One set. This game's cool. It's really stylish. Alright. Yeah, this is fire. Look, I'm just saying, if I would play combat baseball... No, his combat basketball. I've played some very questionable sports games. This is the least questionable sports game I've played. You know what needs to come back? Mutant League Football. Oh, I didn't play that one. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Is it like, it's not even that old of a game though, is it? Isn't there like ones that came out later down the line, or is it really old and I'm wrong? More King's Bounty runs? Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right, that's the play. Alright. Exclamation mark. Oh. Raffle, if you want to tell me what to play next. That was cool. That was cool. Now remember, you've got 5 King's Bounty runs to get your exclamation mark raffle in. So get them in quick. so get them in quick. You wouldn't want to miss. All right. First run, hold. Oh, all right, 1. All right, 4 more runs, and then we'll end the raffle. Oh, they were on Genesis. Why did I think there was like one on the PS4. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. Okay, number 2. All right, 3 more runs. All right, that's our 3rd one. I'd say you got like less than a minute to exclamation mark raffle if you'd like to tell me what to play. All right, last run. Last run. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Damn, we'll get them next. We'll get it next in between. We'll get a new PB. No. All right, and the winner is 44. Holy shit. I can't believe you've won this twice lifetime. Pretty low when you consider it. When you consider the number of people in the raffle. It's nothing to brag about, but it is W's. It is wins. All right, where are we landing? What are we playing, coach? The world is your oyster. I have some suspicions of a few things. But we'll see. It's more than I'm used to. Stream us some Rocket Knight? Hell yeah! I love Rocket Knight adventures. Bam, na na na, ba na 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 na, bop bop, bam, na na na. You know, I don't usually remember game songs so vividly, but Stage 1 Rocket Knight is like permanently burned into my skull. Rocket Knight Adventures. This game is so good. If you don't know it, get ready to watch Peak. It's been a hot while since I've played it, but this is on the short list of games I went out of my way to pick up when I got a Genesis. And as far as attempting to make mascots, I think this is one of the ones that was more successful, not less. And then they proceeded to ruin it by not calling the next game Rocket Knight, splitting it across 2 consoles, and making the game mediocre. So that was rough. Easy. 2 players, 3 credits. Normal, 1-1. Hard, 1-0. Children, 3-5. Well, I mean, we obviously, if it doesn't change the game difficulty, we go easy. We consider children, but we go easy, I think. Yeah, no, this isn't an, this is like actually just a good fucking game. So, you're an opossum, right? Opossum? Opossum? You're Rocket Knight, and you're a knight with a rocket and a sword. And there's an evil pig army, you see. You jump around. Got this sword. And if you hit things with your sword, it does more damage, but you got this wave. And you see that bar on the top right? If I hold it, I could rock it. Or I could just spin in place. I also like after you rock it and you fall, he has like a wah falling animation. Can I get it? Yeah. This game is really cute. I didn't expect Ganon with a monocle. I did. It's like an evil pig army, right? Look at this little guy. Look at this silly bitch. I scream internally. My brain cannot currently comprehend the idea of calm at 10 in the fucking night. What? What's up? Sorry if I can't hear you. These ads are in the way. All right, they're over. Ah, dang. We can't say crazy shit now. Yo, what up, Rift? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this game's great. Ah, I'm bad. Just hit with the wave. Don't worry about hitting them with the sword because it feels good. You know, one thing that I think is good about this game too, relative to the sequels, I'm sitting here talking about the sequels, when there are probably plenty of people who don't even know this game very well. But the one thing that's really cool about this game too, I think, is when you sit down and kind of evaluate it, and I think its stage design is genius in that virtually nothing requires you to use this rocket. It just helps a lot to use it. Everything can be normally platformed, and there's a lot of set pieces that go, but if you're willing to think a little bit, phew. Like, I think there's just moments like this where it's like, use the rocket. But it's generally not too egregious, you know? I can sit here and be like, oh, all day. Or I'd be like, apples, you know? And one of the main problems I have with the later games is it's a lot of things, but also that general design space of a lot of things feeling like they require the rocket. Which isn't great because the rocket is pretty uncontrollable. It just fucking sends you all over the place. So making set pieces that are like also leaps of faith and not clear stage design, I don't know. This game's sick, is what I'm trying to say. Wait. Oh, right. Oh my god, if I... Oh. Okay. I think the bridge blows up and then it's like... Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, I almost died. Tomba win? Ooh, Tomba could be fun. Oh god. Right, and then it turned... Hold on, we get first-person shooter real quick to the next stage. As we get our super jet. Tomba would be fun. That's PlayStation, right? It's like the platformer caveman game. I don't know how to word it other than that. Ah, damn it. I got a little too close to the sun. All the way back here? Alright, that's fair. Jesus. Does the life ooh, the life respawns! Oh, I'll never fail. Platformer caveman game doesn't help narrow things down. Well, that's true. You know what game I miss? I miss Joe and Mac. That was one of my, is that what the name of it is? That was one of my favorite rentals. For the longest time, I didn't know what that game was. And then one day, what made me realize what Joe and Mac was? I don't know if I saw somebody playing it or what, but like, I was like, oh man, there was this cool caveman game I really liked. And for years I didn't know what it was. Let's play. It's time for co-op Joe and Mac. That game co-ops very well. I'm so down. There's a surprising amount of caveman platforming games. What else? Tomba, Joe and Mac. What else do we have? What other caveman platformers do we have? Bonk? Ooh, you got me there. Yeah, yeah. Adventure Island? Damn, you know, I think Hudson Soft really liked their cavemen. Although, it wasn't, I don't know if Adventure Island is quite caveman, is it? It's just a castaway professor gone, you know, caveman-esque. Right? I think that's how it worked. It was just like a professor, yeah? It's been a long time, you know? Adventure Island is one of those games that feels fucking impossible every time I've played it. I've been like, this game is not real. You know what I mean? Damn, I'm eating shit. Like, look at that. It's just a cute little room to feel good about the movement rather than if you don't do this right, you fall and die forever. We gotta play Sparkster sometime, the Genesis one, so what I'm saying makes any amount of sense. Oh yeah, Chuck the Rock. Wait, what's the game where Chuck D. Rock? Is that just the name of the game, Chuck D. Rock? A present! I really like that sound effect. They made Sparkster so fucking cute. Like, why did they put that entire cutscene there? Oh, that's the professor's name? Ain't no way. Isn't there a completely different game that still features Chuck D. Rock? Wait, what the heck? I never knew that. Uh-oh. They're dropping spiders. Am I supposed to hit that one? Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh. Is it straight into the boss or back to where the life was? It's a bit back. You know, who needs more than one song when your song is a banger? Give me that. Yo, what up, Pojo? You little thief with your thieving hands. Oh, I like video games. Oh, Master Higgins. Okay, that sounds right. I was like, there ain't no way Chuck D. Rock is his name. Wah! Guys, Gawood. This is a neat game. Oh, I'm a big fan. Part of the reason we're playing it is I'm a big fan. Well, actually, if I wasn't a big fan and I didn't know it at all, I'm sure 44 would have said, ah, we gotta fix this. But because I said I'm a big fan, but I haven't played it a while, same effect, just, you know? Hey, okay. A game with one song like Bubble Bobble. I think it has more, but this song is great. Reminds me of Mega Man. It does have that, like, charming old school pixel vibe. Try next area. Really, the only out you had was yes, somebody requested it. Yeah. Or I played it on my own a week ago. Well, even then, I bet you would have said, okay, cool, well then there's no video evidence of you playing it for us. Get on it, bitch. That would have been a valid response. Whoa, there she goes. Yeah, the Bubble Bobble OST is really good. It does get a little nauseating on hour 8, but bit of a fan. Oh gosh, right? Uh-oh. Idiot doesn't know how to... Oh, they're dead. Got him! New song. Four hours, so close to 4 p.m. It is almost 11 p.m. right now for me. So... There we go. So an hour ahead? Yeah, sounds like it. I'm in West Coast, US. I'm just a rather nocturnal person. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh! Right! I stand on it and it takes me into the background. This game's cool. This game's so fucking cool. Right. Oh gosh. Fighting this thing in the background sucks. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh! Can I hit its tail from here? Hey, I'm out here now. Give me away. Got him. Damn, missed. Okay. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, that flash. Alright, we did it! Yay! Gaming. That was a little tough initially, but then we figured it out. Oh, no? Oh, British Columbia, Canada. I see. I see. Is this... Okay, I get held up that way. His fucking face, dude. He's just vibing. I'm sorry. Have I ever mentioned... I just think, man... I think if Konami was just a little smarter... I know, Mission Impossible. They have, such a fucking cute little mascot on their hands with such a fun little gameplay concept. And they had to blow it. I know they tried to reboot this series. Well, with Xbox Live, and then they tried rebooting it again. And I don't know, man. There's just something not as charming about them. And those ones, too. I don't know how good they are, but I just look at the visuals and I'm like, nah. Oh, this music. This? I don't know why, but I hear this music and I'm scared. Like, I cannot remember why, but this song instills fear in me. Oh my god. Maybe just because it's clown music and clowns are scary. Yeah, it's evil clown vibes, yeah. I was thinking it was possible because I died a lot here, but currently I'm like, you know. Oh. Oh. Oh, so far so good. Oh. Oh, I see. Damn. Not as hard as Taz, though, am I right? Not even remotely as hard as Taz, am I right? Bro, Taz was insane. Nothing is as hard as Taz. Yeah. You got me there. Oh gosh, so many birds. Hold. Can I think this bird would want to leave. Uh-oh. Where'd your nose go, idiot? Yeah, you do quite a bit more damage if you hit at point blank. I'm playing Peak. Yeah, I actually know this game. And I have played it, and I do actually own it. But with that, it was like, okay, perfect. You haven't played it recently or on stream. Time for you to play it, you know? And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm down. I love Rocket Knight. Oh. Damn. What's this game called? Rocket Knight Adventures. You were... Oh! That was scary. Damn it. I should be able to kill this, like, pretty quick. If I do it right. I was browsing Genesis games and suddenly my choice paralysis went away. Yeah, just looking at, I don't know, if I was like thinking of recommending a game to someone. I feel like looking at a list of like, I'll be like, oh, let me see what I own real quick or something like that. Work really well to prime my brain. Damn. Bro almost yo-yo'd its arm into me. Damn. so cooked. Damn. Cool. Cool. Uh-oh, don't. Boo. Yeah. All right, cool. I didn't even keep going after you saw a Rocket Knight. That's fair. You wouldn't want to give yourself new choice paralysis. That'd be bad. Damn, I'm only on stage 3? Is that really it? Oh god, this stage. This one's kind of cool. Woo! Okay. Glad you didn't pick Rocket Knight 2. I'm down to play. Okay, unironically, I am down to play specifically Genesis Rocket Knight 2. I think it's a fascinating mess that has fun to be fun to be found. The Super Nintendo one, less so. You know what I mean? Granted, I do still think the second one for the Genesis is like, I don't know. I'm obviously Pahi-isming with that, what I just said. I fully acknowledge they shit the bed. Yeah, like what happened? I think they spit, because they wanted to be on the Super Nintendo, but they couldn't put the same game on it because of like Nintendo rules. They kind of split their team and rushed both of them with not enough people for either, is my understanding. And then they didn't sell, so they went, oh, well, nobody wants the game series anymore. And then they just shelved it, because of course they did. That's my understanding. You have to play on hard for the best ending and final boss. I hate that. Especially because I imagine hard is like somewhat bullshit. I also love how it's like, have you ever played a platformer in your life before? The tells on the boss and how to handle them are like very clear and fun and a bit challenging too, you know? I don't feel like I'm immediately going into, well, I'll just damage boost through them, or, oh, that was easy, I just hit the slap button and they just died. Also, oh, right, yeah, hold on, I gotta let him stand there while I read again. I think Genesis Rocket Knight 2 also wants you to find 7 swords, like some sort of needle mouse. Yeah, the Genesis one is, let's go! The Genesis one is the one where you get 10 coins and it runs a slot and then it drops a bomb on you while you're rocketing and you free fall insta-die because you thought collecting coins was a reasonable main part of the game, but actually you just ate shit because you were engaging with it and you actually can't avoid the coins sometimes, which makes it even worse, right? Am I thinking of the right one? If so, I think that specifically Genesis Rocket Knight 2 is fucking hilarious. And has fun, there's fun to be had in it. Like, the Super Nintendo one is like weirdly hitting, like slashing is weirdly sluggish, and you look weirdly edgy, and I don't know. It's like this is Rocket Knight. It looks like Rocket Knight. It plays like Rocket Knight. It smells like Rocket Knight, but it's not quite Rocket Knight. It's a little slower, a little weird. You get in the mech and punching doesn't feel as good. It's just, you know what I mean? But the Genesis one is like a fever dream, dude. It's a fever dream of stupid-ass decisions and moving way too fucking fast. The jetpack moves way too fast in that game. Jackie, gotcha! But anyways, I digress. Yo, sunglasses. Appreciate the redeem. Pecco, pecco. So yeah, Rocket Knight is Rocket Knight 2 is some fine kusoge, whereas Super Nintendo Rocket Knight 2 is some unfine snore. I was trying to get off, but I'm bad. I don't necessarily recommend either, though. Really. I say this, but I also think, like, they're both kinda... Oh, hey, I made it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus! Oh, where am I? Hello? Oh, am I dead? What? Did I get smooshed? Do you think Rocket Knight is an American or Australian possum? Oh no, can I upset people and say what's... I don't entirely know what an opossum looks like. Damn, I lost a lot of health. Ooh, bananas. They bombed some bananas. Ah, I see. There's a dude in there. Oh, this is the cycle of things, huh? I was on the wrong side for bananas today. Oh god. Ugh, that part is like weird. Having to jump. Oh, I have so many lives though. What the fuck? Hello, Nasu. Hope you're doing well. I'll read the rest of what you said in a sec. You know, fighting for my life. Hope you understand. I got banana. Is that a metal fish? It is, yes. Yes, it is in fact fish of the metal. It is a fish that has practiced its screamo. That much I can assure you. Get it? Damn, getting him with the sword. It's crazy if, like, that's another thing too. The game is pretty chill to play, but it rewards playing it a lot by knowing where to put yourself and hit things with your sword, because it does so much more damage. Things die so fast if you hit it with the sword. Oh hey, there's a Rocket Knight collection on Steam. I wonder who its developer is. Is it Konami? Surely it's Konami. It's probably not. It's probably one of the re-releasers. Surely it's like .imu. You know? That would make more sense. Oh, limited run games. Right, limited run did a re-release of a lot of them. Oh no! I'm so mad. Okay, am I supposed to like... I see. Idiot. Reviews mixed. Oh god, what did they do to the colors? Are the colors off? Hang on. Oh, it's oh, wait a sec. Resparked? What the hell? See, this is what I mean. I don't know what it is. Can I just look that I'm gonna... Why can they not get a single... There's something about original Rocket Knight that is so endearing. Can I get Rocket Knight Genesis case? I don't know. This is a matter of preference, right? Opinions, assholes, etc. But like the original Rocket Knight design is so like cartoonishly delightful. But when you look at the Rocket Knight reboot... I don't know. Can I get like, yeah, look at that fucking smug ass indie mobile looking, I don't know what it is. And then we see Resparked. And like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. There's just something about... but yeah, this right here is a, this motherfucker is a one-line quipper. In the same style as like a fucking Marvel movie. And you just roll your eyes right out of your skull, and then everybody wonders why the reboot didn't fucking amount to anything. This looks like, I don't know, man. Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. What the fuck happened to... It is washed. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Am I crazy for thinking... it looks a little bit better there. Is it just me, or are the colors a little... Ah, that's kind of cute. Alright, that's okay. But, you know. But he looks like fucking... I don't know. It looks odd. Damn, the colors do look strange. To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. I'll skip the detailed griping about the price tag. Let me check the price tag. $30? That's a bit much. Because others have already said it, and I fully agree with them, this is absolutely not worth $10 per ROM when I imagine we've all had these games at our disposal on emulators for years. The main question would be, well, what are the features that you get that aren't the base games? Good question! The art is undeniably nice, but the actual gameplay attraction on offer here is the boss rush modes. The boss rush mode in this collection is terrible, no quality control. Right upon entering it, you're immediately presented with two issues. Firstly, you start each boss fight by pressing A, which is also your jump button, and pressing it for more than a couple of frames causes you jump upon loading into the boss fights! What? Secondly, the reason you can even get an instant jump on loading into boss is because they decided to take the laziest path of least resistance approach possible and have each boss stage simply load you into a static save state. Damn. Yeah, here's the thing. When I want to buy a re-release, and I'm like, let's just use limited run for an example, because they kind of have a monopoly on some reboots, right? For example, if I wanted to get Sigma Star Saga, there it is. You know what I mean? And this is the way I would have to get it physically. They got a monopoly on this sort of shit. I accept that I am buying basically a ROM for $35 because I go, all right, well, there's the case, the manual, the shipping, the logistics, the card. It being physical chums the price up like crazy so they can twist my arm a little bit. But like, $30 is what I would expect to buy this on cart. Like, what did they fucking sell it for here? You know? How much did... Oh my gosh, Little Goody 2 shoes. What a pretty box. Yeah, if I bought this shit... Hang on, can I find out? Rocket Knight Re-Sparked Limited Run Games. How much did these fuckers sell it for? They sold it for $35? So they only added $5 for the price of per... What do you mean? Why is this $30? Alright, anyways, I digress. Sorry, I'm just... I would say I have a love-hate relationship with limited run games, but it's more like I hate... It's just a hate relationship nowadays, you know? I like having physical versions of games I enjoy. Their quality control is pretty fucking egregious, though. And sometimes their prices are insane, and I just go, well, that's like the collector's premium. I'm in the minority of this desire. Oh my god. But like and I usually don't mind my shit getting delayed a billion times because I'm not in a hurry to play anything. But goddamn if you like anything you ever buy there will be delayed for 50 years, you know? I wonder if it's possible for me to just fly away. Oh my gosh, I couldn't hear the bouncing one. Hold. I didn't mean to rock it. Okay, hold up. Lock in, lock in. Don't even charge your rocket. The last thing you ordered was Shantae. That might be the last thing I ordered too. You know what the craziest thing too is? I bought the Shantae Advance, Game Boy Advance cart, and I'm pretty sure somebody like opened them up and proved that they were like harvesting and reusing the ROM chips inside the Game Boy Advance, meaning there was nothing about it that was new. Oh, okay, well, I died. Is that a bedu? Third time's the charm is so real. Oh, it checkpointed me! Alright, we slow down, This is the first time we've... Oh my god, I really collected the lives. Yo, yeah, this is a lot easier when I chill out. Okay, we're good. There we go. This little guy. Oh god. Oh. I'm dead. I just beamed into the abyss. There I go. Yo, how was art yesterday? I woke up exactly in time to watch you end. that checks out. Oh no. I need to like actually take it chill and just, there we go. Wow. All right. Let's go Rocket Knight. Let's go Rocket Knight. Ow. Don't do it again. Dang it. Gee dang it. Gosh darn. Boo hiss. Dang it. Reimu, Yomu, Satori, Koi. Wait, that's so many. Holy. We're gonna make $1 million at the Bappy booth. And then Bedu is gonna be rich and famous. Man, I need to... you know what? At this point, I should just coincide it with Toho Fest with how things are going. I was gonna be like, I need to hit live on the website. Bro, am I gonna lose everything here? Okay, thank goodness. The hope is I just cycle this life indefinitely. Bedu be rich in merchandise. I still have an envelope full of Bedu stuff. What were we? Oh my gosh. We were waiting for something. We held off because of some reason. I think it was the giveaway stuff. Well, whatever the case. Chatted with a Woo yesterday. Yo, I saw Woo was gonna have a lot of time. At least I saw on Blue Sky a Woo was gonna have a lot of time to stream again soon. Makes me wonder what's going on in Woo land. And hold her, her charm is still with you. Her charm is still with you. Wait, what's going on? Her charm is still with... Her charm. Oh, wait. Her... Oh! I think I understand what you're saying. Wait, still with you. I'm getting mixed in the pronouns. Though. I have... Oh, and there we go. I'll go to Sweden and give you mine. Oh, wait! It clicked! Right, a Woo's merch is in your envelope of 1 billion things. Right! So, I've just accumulated so much in the, Bedu package that I forgot, because that was like 8 billion years ago. You know? Oh my god. Maybe I should just send that. You know what I mean? It's like way more economical if I send everything at once, but it's... But like there's always gonna be something to add to it, right? When do I stop? When do I just... International shipping is sucks. You know? Oh no, I checkpointed with such low health. Oh, no! Oh, hey, that worked. Yay. I guess that was horrifying. Oh god. Can I duck under the shots? Oh god. I can. Okay. Bro. I keep getting stuck in the laser! If the laser exists, regardless of my state, I get stuck in it. Like if I, you know. Oh my god, it's so ogre. That's not enough health. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, they're wiggling. I don't like that. I took a lot of damage. Oh, I can't believe I was allowed to just do that. Yeah, now the question is... Hey, one continue left. First we waited Toho merch, then it was something else. Yeah! Oh, right, I think, it's been a few times, we were trying to figure out what we were going to do about your merch. And there was, I think, a large window in which I actually could have just sent it, but I was being lazy and forgetful. And then I remembered, and then I brought it up with you, and then you said, actually, I just had like a giveaway idea. Oh, wait, no, I think originally you were gonna do a giveaway, but you were busy or time was weird, and it didn't work out. But then there was a few months where I could have just sent it, but then you actually did the giveaway, so we waited again. I don't know, it was a lot of things. Oh my gosh, they still hurt me when running around. Well. We should figure that out. Alright, this is my last life. I just need to lock in. The garbage does so much damage. Oh my gosh. No. No. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Surely there's a password. Rocket Knight Adventures Genesis cheats. I lost everything to that sky stage. Like everything. When the Konami screen appears, push up. Press up then down 5 times. Left twice, right 4 times. You heard a sound effect on the title screen, hold A and push start. Oddly, on the European version, this code produces the sound effect, but not the level effect. No, on the US version, there is no sound effect and no level select? Wait, hold on. Then what version does this work on? Only the Japanese one? Also, I just read something funny I want to check real quick. I read that if I hold... Oh wait, no, that's not right. It says overcharge. If I hold the charger for more than 30 seconds, it'll blow up? No, I don't... I held it for that long, right? No, it looks like the only thing to do is Game Genie. Aww. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What stage were we on?
「 da 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 da
What game is this? Rocket Knight Adventures. I told you, right? I already told you that. Stage 4. Wait, there's so many stages! Yeah, this is Rocket Knight Adventures. Hold on. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. And then the pause changes. Push reset, and then you could watch a demo replay your game. Hang on, did it work? Unless I'm supposed to wait for the demo. Wait, I'm reading that it says, if I play the game for a while, and I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, down, left, 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 right, and then the pause is inverse, and then I push select, and then I let it go to demo, it'll play that footage of what I did during the... That's very odd if true. When the Konami logo appears, we have crazy hard and very hard. Huh, yeah, I guess the US version has no level select. Hey, wait. Is that what I did? No, that's not what I did. I've been lied to. Well, we could hit the next game. We could hit the next game, but this is definitely something that I am okay with being requested again in the future until we get a W, you know? I just need to be a lot more thoughtful during the flight section. Being reckless for 10 seconds plus instant deaths equals, there goes 7 of your lives. You thought you were doing good? Nah. Nah, you weren't. Oh, I just read and your emotes. Yeah, I need to figure that one out. The emotes thing, I'm like, that one feels more... It can be delayed for as long as I care, if that makes sense. It's like, if I forget to do the emote thing, the only thing that happens is I don't get more emotes sooner. But the shipping thing I feel bad about. In theory. In theory, true. You could get hit by a car. Or you could just end up hating me. Oh, we do need to level our tab. That's true. Yeah, that would just be convenient to do. True. Can't believe Pahi was a victim of skill issue. Yeah, I should have put it on child mode. That would have been the play. Should have put it on kid mode. Bedu already hates you though. Remember Paper Mario? Oh, don't remind her. Unless you want to exclude the emotes. We could, for simplicity's sake. I think I could get my shit together in the next day or two. And send you something for... Hey guys, what emote should I get? What emote should I get? I started trying to put together the ideas, like the concrete real ones. Jackie drinking coffee. Don't we have a sip? We have a sip, right? Are you saying upgrade this to a coffee? I don't know. I'm thinking more about practical use case and less about... I mean, if it feeds into a meme that currently doesn't exist, that's one thing, right? The two that I've been thinking would be fun, that I definitely had written down in the first place I checked, was having a... Actually, Milky has an example of two of them. I was thinking an Ohojo-sama laugh. You know, like backwards hand up to the cheek, laughing crazily, and a bark emote would both be pretty funny. Those were the two I had most recently written down. And when I say like Ohojo-sama, but like going crazy, I'm thinking with like the energy of the emote on the left, but is clearly also more like high and mighty. Why would Bedu bark? Bedu is human. Oh, but it would be Pahi is bark, you know? What about for sleep? Oh, I want a dead emote. Yes, that's a big one. Yeah, let me... hang on. You're right. Now that we're here and saying it. Bark. Ohojo-sama laugh. I'm literally just gonna type H dead because that's even the style I like. Like, there's a different few ways to do a dead emote, but I think, I like that one. Animate. The head pat. And then I could probably just go back and see what other ones we were talking about, too. Well, anyways, while we're yapping about this, let's start a new raffle. If you want to tell me what Sega Genesis game to play, type !raffle, and if you win, I will play it. You have as long as it takes for me to do 5 Kings Bounty speedruns. All right? Once I get the 5 King's Bounty speedruns done, time is up. Do you want to wave? No, I think that Salute does that for me. Like, I actually intentionally wanted Salute as my first emote due to its multifacetedness. And I want to funnel people into Salute culture. Damn. Alright, that's one run. Did you know I'm a speedrunner, Bedu? I'm speedrunning right now. It may not look like it, but this is actually a very technical run. Hold on, hold. Alright, new run. Alright, we're 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5. 3 more runs and then we'll decide a winner. Alright, of course we gotta play our Sorceress. Impossible mode. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, that's bad. Good thing it wasn't bad RNG. Bad RNG and bad run. That's a weird speed run. You see, Bedu. Hang on, I'll do one run, and when it fails, I'll explain the run to you, because it's very funny. Yeah, there's a roughly 1 in 256 chance I win instantly. See, in this game, you're supposed to explore the world for hours, defeating bosses and collecting map pieces, until you get a map that shows a section of the world where the treasure is. And when you go over here and click search area, you can find the treasure. And if you find the treasure, you win. Where it is completely random. And when I say completely random, I mean it could spawn right under your feet at the start of the game. So the speed run is game start, search, and if you fail, reset the console. The world record for this speed run is 1.5 seconds. Alright, two more, and then we'll decide a winner. Alright, hold. Ah, not that run either. Alright, one more run. It's just it's a good way to pass time while we let people get their !raffle in if they want to tell me what Genesis game to play. Or Genesis adjacent. Dude, it's gonna be so fucking hype when we get it, though. It's gonna be so hype, you know? Oh, see, I knew it was smart to pause just long. I knew it was smart to do one more run. Because Pond might not have gotten in. I'm sure Pond was actually stalling to be the last entry, because we all will know. Last entry wins. Alright. And the person who gets to tell us what we play next is... Rigged. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Rigged. Alright, what are we playing, Pond Water? That's so funny. I'll give you one King's Bounty run to decide. You know? give you a little bit of time, let you figure out what you think we should play. I'm not addicted, you are. Well, you know, it looks like Pondwater hasn't decided yet, so we'll do one more run. Haunting? Featuring, is it the Poltergeist guy? I've actually had that requested and played. I don't know if you know this. I will do it again if you really want me to. But I will give you that heads up. Actually, do we have, hang on. If you care to look, this is everything that's been previously requested. Let me know though. Let me know, what you would like to do with that information. As I do another run, you know? Oh, I missed! That's bad. Thank goodness it wasn't the run, though. Thank goodness. Thank good. We wouldn't want to blow our 1 in 256 chance. Oh yeah, I reached the final. Yeah, I got all the way. I played it a lot. Yeah, honestly, I would prefer not to play it again on that note. I played it pretty thoroughly, and it wasn't too long ago. Oh my gosh, I can't hit the A button too early. I'm assuming you are now. My headcanon is you're like, ah shit, and now you're scrambling for a backup. My apologies. The ooze, okay. Yeah, Altered Beast is always the free space. Alright, let's play the ooze then. Hold on. I went too far. It's okay, it wasn't the run. Now this is a game. I don't know what to expect. But it sounds like Mikon is excited. And she knows what a good game is. Is it going to be under the? Probably not. It's going to be under ooze. Ooh. Z. Is this going to be like a bizarro gross out humor era game, or is it going to be a horror-ish game? Or neither? Sega Technical Institute doesn't answer either of that as well, because Sega was pretty on board with 90s-isms. Oh, spooky. Oh gosh. File Ooze, Dr. D. Kane. Dang. Oh, jeez. Boogerman? Yeah, Boogerman is crazy. Wow. Oh. That's mildly scary. Why is their head glowing? Is this game? I can't tell if this is gonna be... Alright, Alright, well. Start. Oh, options. Oh, what the hell? This is odd already. What? We need to bring back UIs like this. What did I do? Alright, let's start. Let's just start. It is really cool from a, toxic dump. Hey, if you say so. Part 1. Yeah, this is very stylish. Oh. What are we playing? Okay. A button, B button, C, start button. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed start. Oh. Oh, I am an ooze. I can spit? the heck? What the? Ooh, more ooze. What the heck? Wait, this is cool. Oh, is that bad? No! The ooze, I killed them. I'm stupid. He do be oozing. 2 lives left. All right. This is crazy. All right. Does that mean these cans in general, like... Did I burp? Okay, so when I said, is this gonna be a 90ism or a horror? Oh, wow. I think I was on to something about the 90s-ism. Oh gosh, should I get hot? Am I trying to, like, protect my head? We do be oozing, though. Oh, wow, yeah, a little bit of my ooze got disjointed. I see. Oh, interesting. This is... Oh, what did that do? This is odd. I ate him. That was a noise. More ooze! Become one of us! Do I want to, like, be careful about the toxic waste blowing up? Oh, gosh. There we go, and now they become ooze. Am I, like, killing these things and turning them into part of my ooze-like parasite body? When you think about it, that's pretty fucked up. Like, at what point do I become a giant puddle of ooze? Do I actually grow in size? Oh, like am I making pained noises there? That's my guess. And we suck them up. What an odd game. Did I hurt myself with that? I think it's better if I spit, it seems. Oh. What the heck? There are things you do in the start menu. I have to push start like 50,000 times. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something with those, but I guess not. That and the skulls. Maybe they're just general warning signs. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, exit. Oh, yay! What the fuck is this? This is a crazy game. Toxic Dump Part 2! Oh. Oh, wait. There's something going on with the top left DNA. Wait, is this... Each stage, I'm getting, like, an upgrade, and I'm trying to, like, become the ultimate life form? I'm just making shit up, but I choose to believe that's what's going on. That I could infer from this that there is 25 levels. Surely. Surely that's the going-ons. The ooze shall consume all. Yeah. All hail the ooze. Nom. Jesus. What's this? Yes! He plays a scientist who discovers some sketchy thing his employers were doing. They toss him in some green slime, and instead of dying as intended, he becomes this. Dang. So I'm out for revenge? I hope so. I hope the goal here is to eventually Oh! I fell into the 90s revenge. So if it's 90s revenge, I'm probably gonna like leave a part of me in their food and make them get really sick and laugh at them. Come out of their shower and it's like you got slimed. Or melt their face off. Yeah. It's either playful or like, damn, this should have been like a horror movie. So maybe that's just a sign of like warning you can fall in here. Yeah, like right there. A little bit of me. Yeah, fell into the water. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I need more goo. I took so much goo damage. I don't know how to get around this. I have not learned. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I guess we go exploring. Not that I'm very optimistic. This is a really Genesis soundtrack, let me just say. And you can take that however you want, positively or negatively. Oh, am I dumb? Was I just able to go over here the whole time? Wait, maybe I was already over here? We'll just keep going. No, we haven't been over here. Dude. What a weird game. Yeah, this is like the epitome of, to me, this like embodies Western Sega Genesis. You know what I mean? Does that mean a gosh dang thing to anybody? This feels Genesis as fuck. The music, the vibes. So I guess I need to hit those glowing things and then that makes it so I can do something somewhere. Yeah, like me hitting that. A lot of these are Comic Zone. Oh, huh. That is very believable when you say that. I mean, it does seem like it was made by Sega Team proper, which is also the case with comics, yeah. What an interesting fluid engine they got, too. I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, I mean, how it flickers and stuff. I can kind of see the idea of how it was programmed. Certainly novel. Oh. So I guess the goal is the thing is if my head takes damage, I die. If my core takes... You lose! Title screen? Oh. What do you... I was thrown in goop. Why is... What happened? Damn! Alright, so we get title screened. Alright, let's lock the fuck in. God, 1995 though. Like, I'm pretty sure the Sega CD has been out at this point. Kind of makes me realize how long the lifespan was for some of these consoles and how long they kept making the games. This game is extremely hard. Yeah, it certainly doesn't seem easy. Its lack of continues is striking me as perhaps one of the biggest things. I wish I could move faster. That's another thing. I move a little slow. Oh my gosh, I could have just killed myself right there if I put my head through it accidentally. What a truly interesting game, though. Hello, can you spit? Hello? Oh my, okay, fine, we're backing off. This was originally intended for the Genesis Nomad, which came out that year. The Genesis, the Sega Nomad, the handheld? They didn't intend on making, I mean, the Nomad is just a handheld Genesis, yeah? Are you, or was it like the plan was to advertise this with it? Because unless you mean they like intended to advertise, like be like new game, new reason to have a Nomad. Oh, they sold it with it. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna be like coming out with a Genesis game to advertise your. It's like coming out. I don't know. To me, it would have read like we came out with a Game Boy Advance game to because there's the Game Boy Advance player on the GameCube, which sounds silly. But it sounds less silly if it's like we made a game to around the time it came out to bundle with it to generate value. Then I'm like, I see what you're doing. That makes more sense. That explains why it came out so late then. You can see the vision, it's very on the bus sort of game. Is it? I suppose it's not like... it's slower pace would definitely suit dealing with a smaller screen, I'll give it that. But outside of that, I don't know, you know? Outside of that, I don't know if I really see the vision of this being like, oh, this game... I don't play this and I immediately go, this game was made for the handheld, you know? Might be just getting a little lost on me. But, you know. This game looks kinda rad. It is kinda rad. I would say it is a little on the rad side. What up, Prinny? Existing? Yikes, couldn't be me. I'd get that figured out. Or check in with a doctor. Rad isn't radioactive decay. Wait, what's the name of the PS2 mech game? Isn't it called Rads? I don't know why that just popped into my head. Yeah, Robot Alchemic Drive, yeah! That game's rad. You know, while we're making dumb jokes. That game looks novel. I want to play it sometime. It seems like a Pahi game. Whack. Doo-doo-doo. Damn, so much slime. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Man. So I just can't get over the idea of playing this game on the bus in the 90s. I guess it's because you're a kid, it's fine. Because that's the expected demographic. Then again, quick thought. If you were on the bus or something like that, and you are an adult, you are who you are now, do you think you would get weird looks if you were like playing games on your DS? If it's like, look at that, you know, 20, 30, 40-year-old chud playing their fucking their fucking 3DS. What are they doing? On one hand, I feel like it's become a lot more socially acceptable. On the other hand, oh, I see. It burns off the, On the other hand, I think the most socially acceptable way to play games in public nowadays is your phone. There's a plausible deniability to it. You know, not that you should really give a fuck what a stranger thinks, but I just think that if you're on your phone, especially if you're holding it vertically and not horizontally, you could be doing literally anything, and most of the world, that means you're like checking your Instagram or whatever. Oh my god, I almost just died. Oh, the controls are weird. I accidentally slid in there. The stage is so long and it's only the second one. I used to see a guy who would travel with a mouse in his coat everywhere. We're talking like a live mouse, right? They're like, this is my pet mouse. Ha-cha! And it's like, wow. Wait, wait, really? What do you mean, yes? I was kidding. I thought you meant like, oh, a checkpoint. I thought you were talking about it. All right. I thought you meant like a computer mouse. I was like, what? I was gonna be like, well, that's not too weird. So few people street pass now. Yo, okay. I remember going to SoccerCon like 2014, 2015, and bringing my 3DS and sitting in a specific hall. And I kid you not, I got street passes faster than I could empty them. I bought the street pass games, and me and a friend just sat in a hall and played the shit out of street pass games, and it was great. Fast forward to like 2024, I bring my 3DS to SoccerCon again. Throughout the entire event, the whole event, I get like 6 street passes. And it made me really sad. And that's it. That's the whole conversation. I don't have anything else to add. It just made me a little sad. I miss the whimsy, man. I miss the whimsy. The Switch has basically all but abandoned the notion of like Mii's and Street Pass and having music in their shop, for fuck's sake. It's a real bummer. And I don't know. I miss the Wii eShop. Yeah. I miss it for a lot of reasons. But it's like undeniable charm is definitely one of them. It is one of the reasons for sure. Come on, spew your fire. I also miss, like, being able to buy exactly the... I don't know, man. I've always been, like... I own the old retro games, so I'm not the target demographic when it comes to caring about a re-release. But sometimes if I like the game enough, I'll buy a couple of things because of the ease of access of playing with friends or really wanting to replay it and being like, oh, it's only $5. And I think the Wii really set a standard that very few things have managed to meet in terms of price, accessibility, and choice, you know? Relative to how much a re-release is or how picky Nintendo Online is and how much it's like, oh, well, it's like I'll pay for the game I want, please Nintendo, I beg of you, but there's too much value and them getting you to be comfortable paying a fee into their Nintendo Online membership and you just being comfortable with that. And you know, if they just hold the keys to certain games, it helps it keep its value. I don't know, it makes me sad. I remember, like, there was a period of time they were releasing, like, a new retro game or two. Like, there was, like, a weekend. It was like an event for me. Where it was, like, new, you know, eShop games. New TurboGrafx game, Genesis game, NES game, Super Nintendo game, something every weekend for the next 3 months or something like that. And that shit was exciting to check out. Just like it was exciting to vote on if cats or dogs were better in the vote channel. Did anyone else do that? I know I did. Oh, we made it. There would be like, they would do basically what Splatoon does now. It's like this versus this, the vote channel. And it was like so endearing. I used my Wii so much. I adminned a forum on my Wii because it had a browser, and now nothing has a browser anymore. It's like we've regressed. I mean, I understand the reason we don't have a browser anymore is it's like, I think the value of a browser is kind of lost on people nowadays when everyone has a phone in their pocket and everything has an app. It's easy to just be like, oh, what do you want that shit for? You're on your game console? A. And B, I think more likely and more real, is... what the heck? That they're worried about, exploits. You know? Having, like, unfettered access to the internet with a browser opens yourself up to eventual software vulnerabilities. Which is to say, nearly every console I can think of that has a browser has a way to start its exploitation by going to a website that somebody made to soft mod your DS or your Wii. Like, without fail. I fought for my life to win my vote. Shout out to Splatfest. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you know what? You do have to fight for your vote in Splatoon. You don't go in there and you click cats or dogs. But I don't know. I miss the magic being in that, I don't know, man. It's so fucking bittersweet to think about. Just the general excitement I'd have to follow these silly little things that are largely meaningless. Be like, oh god, I'm voting cats. Are cats gonna win? It feels so silly now. I want whimsy back in my life. There we go. Suck him up. Ooh, lots of slime. I'm gonna become fucking so big. And then I'm gonna get caught on fire. Bro, can we... I'm having a hard time shooting when I want to. Sometimes I just don't. What other channels were there? There's a handful of optional channels. The photo channel, the weather channel. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of, turning your console... I mean, it's not something people ever really wanted to a certain degree, turning your console into, like, a quote-unquote multimedia device. There was such an angle for that to be like, you could listen to music. You can, look at pictures and stuff like that. And it was, oh my god. What the hell? And it's like, yeah, that's cute. That's fine. But now a multimedia device really is boiled down to, can it access your Netflix and YouTube? If answer is yes, you've got your device. That is your multimedia device. Uh-oh. But I'm just saying, I watched a lot of Homestar Runner on my Wii. And I played a lot of Elveron on my Wii. I wandered off and ended up taking a nap. Yo, let's give it up for naps. How goes Ooze? This game's insane. But cool. It's novel. It's different. It's chill. I wish Ooze moved a little faster. And I wish the stages were a little more streamlined. And I think that's the end of my complaints. I, quite like how creative they are with it. But yeah, the slowness and some of the things that demand waiting out of you, does blemish it quite a bit for me. Can I spit? Am I supposed to, like... See, I'm the one that's making enemy-like noises. The thing is, there's like an infinite goo farm here. This is the only place I feel like I'm supposed to go. I don't think there's anywhere else. Love me some infinite goo farms. The amount of goo I can get from here is limitless. Took a nap longer than expected, hence coming here late. How dare. Late in my presence. You know, I'm back on what I would consider a normal preferred sleep-awake shift. That is, I'm going to sleep at like 5, 6 a.m. and I'm waking up at like between noon and 2 p.m., which is about what I want. Which is a more evening schedule, but not so evening as that I can't go to places while it's awake. No, while it's open, sorry. While it's open. And I could do a couple of things before stream, you know? I want to be able to, like, eat somewhere or go somewhere with a friend if someone's down. If, you know, the idea comes up. and not have to rush to going live. Those are my my simple pleasures and desires. I think I gotta do something with them wormies. What'd you end up missing? Lord of Thunder? Is that what it was called? It was a Sega CD shmup by Red Entertainment. And then after that, I think you might have been there for it. And then after that, I played Rocket Knight Adventures until I ran out of continues. Which unfortunately I ran out of continues. I got quite far, and then on one of the skies on the sky stage, I just fell off like 7 times. Which I felt pretty stupid for. Right, they all say exit. Wait, am I supposed to maybe bait them over here? Is there a puzzle? Oh my gosh, I always shoot downward. Why? I don't know what to do. Great game, I suck at it, but it's a great game. I always need to get back in the groove of it. I believe I've beaten it. It may have only been once. It's like, I generally can't just pick it up and first try it as often as I'd like. But after 1 or 2 runs, it's like, I got it on lock, you know what I mean? It's a really fun game. Okay, so B button doesn't seem to do anything. Damn, okay, I don't know what to do at all. The implication is I need to beat this boss. 2 lives left, yeah. My favorite horror game reuses the boss theme from Rocket Knight Adventures. Dun 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 dun. What game would that be? Is it like a fan game of sorts? I was gonna say, because unless Konami made it, that's interesting. Oh, Cursed 3. Oh, I don't... It's freeware? Ah, I see. So it is kind of a, fan thing. Well, not an unofficial game. I was sitting there going, how can they use it unless it's, like... You know, I guess unlicensed, for lack of better wording. Oh, that's chill. That's cool. I mean, it's a good track for it. It's a really good track. Oh, was this always over here? Or what would I possibly do over here? I'm about ready to just say Chaos Control. What the fuck do I do here? Does anyone know? Does anyone have the foggiest clue on what to do? I'm chill with being told what I'm missing at this point. You kill... Yeah, I was about to say, I think killing the boss makes sense, but I'm like, what does that look like? I can spit, but I don't get any reaction. Very odd. Yeah, trying to spit on it or throw at it. weird. Am I trying to feed it goop? Oh, what the heck? Why did I get a hit all of a sudden? That looked like a hit. Yeah, what the hell? Well, alright. Okay, so the window in which I can hit it is pretty small. And I can see an animation shift. Okay, yep, there's the animation shift. I can see when I'm supposed to hit. Understood. What a silly. I think part of it, too, is I was trying to spit instead of, goo forward. I gooped them. Get goop trooped. Always be together forever as soon as you turn into part of me. Goop troop. Always be together. That's quite the mashup. How many? Okay, so spitting does not do anything. Understood. What are we doing here? Maybe I hit and then spit? Every time I hear the Goof Troop song, I think of Goof Troop. I guess, AMV someone made? Uh-oh. That could be cursed for all I know. So I'm just sitting here. What the fuck? It's kind of an amazing top tier Gundam ship host. That was not the line I was expecting. Then again, calling something a goof troop definitely can have like a universal shitpost appeal when I think about it. And we're the fucking goof troop. Bunch of goofy goobers, you know, like sort of energy. Oh, goof is a mech. Oh. Oh, clever. I have to actually launch. I can't just have goop there. It has to be pushy goop. Am I supposed to do them all in a row? Oh my god. Apparently you only need to beat one of them and they have different health bars, so that's what I was thinking, which is why I was worried about hitting other ones. But when it seemed like its health bar was so big, I went, well, let's try something else here. This is, okay, so I gotta say, for as cool and interesting as this game is, if this takes any, like, they take 10 hits. I feel like I've hit this guy more than 10 times. Right? Like, I had to have hit this guy more than 10 times. Like, I'm certain. Yeah, the fluid mechanics are cool. Everything else is kind of basic, and that's okay. Oh my god. But here's my real problem. The flow of the game is slow. You know what I mean? That might be my biggest gripe, is the game just flows slow. There's things that are based around waiting, like enemies that are based around waiting. Dying, getting sent back. I don't know, dying and being sent back in this game in particular is a little more frustrating than I'm used to. It's usually something I just don't think too much about. Oh, a drain. Yeah, that checks out. But here I'm like annoyed. But yeah, even though it's like, you know, getting hit by the pits, insta dying, I'm not really that bugged by that, but I am bugged at how long it takes to navigate and go through a stage. And I was like, oh, you know, whatever. It's all good. But that felt, incredibly exacerbated with that boss. That boss made me feel very, oh my god, I was right. This is horseshit. Damn, being a small ooze is, like, scary. Wow, there's physics. No, I'm falling! Damn it! I held up right too hard because there's actually slopes. That might have looked stupid. But that, the place where the skull was and other areas, there's actual geometry that makes it so you could only climb up really slow or you fall down the hill. And I just, like, went up. This game's novel, though. I don't know. It is very interesting. It is very bizarre. Gloop bleed. I appreciate its existence. This would be fun to watch someone play, which is not something I often say. Usually I'm the one that is willing to, like, play the jank, and other people are like, nah. This one feels like moves at a pace that makes me go. I very much so appreciate it. I'm not sure it's for me. Very novel, though. Shit, it kicking me to the title screen, though, has me going, well, shit, let's roll a new one, huh? Maybe as now is, as good a time as any. I appreciate you sharing this one with me, Pond. I've never seen this game that I could recall. It's fucking goofy. Very, very 90s Genesis, or Sega in general. But, type in !raffle if you want to tell me what to play. It could be anything. I think I have to update my played list. I don't know if I got last week's on there. Well, last time I did this on there. But yeah, dude, soon I'm going to play every Genesis game ever. And we're not gonna have no one could request anything that isn't a repeat anymore. What a good timeline that'd be, huh? All right, let's do like 4 runs. Wait, I gotta go pee though. Wait, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should actually be using the bathroom. Maybe I should be using the bathroom. Why? That's what I should be doing, and not King's Bounty. Hold on, let me do one more and then I'll go pee. Alright. Well, here's the Piss Boys music you get. We're back to normalcy. We're back to peak. But yeah, if you want to tell me what to play for the Genesis or Genesis adjacent, ! raffle while I'm gone, and I'll pick a winner when I'm back. What up, Plombo? Hope you're doing well. That game keeps making me think of ooze pun. Oozing for a bruising, ooze it or lose it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'll see if I can't think of any in my absence. Any more good ooze puns. All right, I'll see y'all in 3 to 5. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dang it. Shoot. Thought that could have been the run. Dang it. Ooh, Jackie gotcha for Weevil. Yo, I'm back. Hello. Snack stick. I got another one. Oh, yo, what up, Matto? Hope you're doing good. All right, last call for exclamation mark raffle, because our winner is Mikan. Mikan. I'm ready for some silly shit. All right, one more run while you're deciding. One more one while you're deciding. Oh, do I want chill or weird? You know what? Fuck it. I'm down for weird. Is weird bad? Dang it. You know, I'm kind of down for some esoteric bullshit. You know? Did you do virtual Bart yet? I don't think so. I think we've only done Bart's Nightmare. Virtual Bart. Oh, what the fuck is this? No. I only saw one screenshot. And no. This is all I got. This populated in as a preview image. Yeah, I don't think I played this. I don't think I've played this. This game might be kind of vile. That's up my alley. Some folks vibe with it. It is unfortunate when I am often some folk. You know what I mean? Not always. I'm not always some folk. But I am frequently some folk. Alright, yeah, I love me a jank, bizarre, compelling game. Like, unironically. So I am excited. This looks fantastic. Oops, I accidentally hit reset and not power off and on. Well, we might as well do one more run since this is the seed, you know? This is the seed real quick. Just real quick. Fuck, alright. Dude, we're gonna be doing this like a month from now during Genesis streams, and by then we'll be so far removed from the original joke that people are gonna be like, what are you doing? What the fuck is this? Alright, virtual Bart. Dude, The Simpsons had some really crazy surrealism back in the day, huh? The Simpsons, not like a good example is an episode of Simpsons that scared the shit out of me at the time, and it stuck with me to this day. Is I believe it might have been a House of Horror one. I think Homer gets sucked into his computer and it's like CGI. It's like 3D CGI and he gets sucked into a wormhole thing. That episode, like, was morbidly fascinating to me. Like, I really liked it and it gave me nightmares. It really bugged me. It's like one of the ones I've never forgotten. You know? Has anyone ever seen Tron? No, yes, I mean no. He tried so hard to jump over that wormhole too. He really did. Man, I wanna rewatch early Simpsons. Like, it's been on my practice arena. The fuck? Alright, we'll start. Yeah, rewatching like season 1 through, I don't know, whenever it starts going downhill has been on my to-do list. Yo, I got a pretty good experiment. Dirt Sucker 3000. Can science bring a dead squirrel back to life? It looks alive, it's moving. Oh, they were crying. What the fuck?
Cool, man.
Actually, you know what? It was twitching probably because... Uh-oh. Okay. Seasons 2 through 10. Perfect. Sounds like I'm gonna have to watch seasons 1 through 10. 1 to get a foundation for the series, right? I can't skip one What the hell? What? Oh. This is different. Haha, idiot! Get fucked! No! Hold. What the hell is this? This what is this? Get fucked! Dead. Ah. Dang. Yeah! Wait, is that who we wanted, or did I get in trouble? Oh, we're done? What? What? Did we do? Did we? I feel like we didn't do it. Oh, what is... Loading dock, Krusty's Pig Farm. Oh, it's me.
What the?
Oh, God. Wait. Oh, I have a jump? Wait, I don't move the... No, oh. Oh, this does not work how I would expect it to. What the fuck? Oh, they're dead. Wait, how did I bounce like that? Up? Up plus jump? What the? Excuse me? Alright, we did it. We found the tech. Normal pig locomotion? That's what I'm saying. Oh, can we just go up? Yeah! Alright, we found the tech. Yo, this is great! This is what a good game. Ham? No! No more ham. I feel like I'm not supposed to go that way. Oh, pushing up there worked. What the hell is that? Oh. Hang on, let's get a running start. Yeah! Yo, we're cooking! Real? Yeah! It's DuckTales! Alright, so far I'm a fan of this game. No! Rough. It is certainly odd. Do I need a key? What is the goal? Yeah, so far it's just like a slightly odd platformer, you know? I mean, the tomato throwing one was pretty, what it was, you know? And what it was, you know? Wait, what? Is that a key? No, it's showing a key. What? Is this like a big open area? How different are the ports of this? Where else has this been? I imagine Super Nintendo, right? Where else from there? I guess I could see it having a handheld version, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd place money on that. I want to play. I say I played the Super Nintendo one for Kuso Grande. What? You're supposed to only play Kusoge during Kuso Grande, right? Did they accidentally let this one slip through? The Japanese version of this is one of the rarest Mega Drive games. That is so believable. I don't know why, but I'm like, yeah, I could believe that. Uh-oh. No, I'm a steamed ham! Oh, but I get to keep my key. Yeah, that is... I can't imagine... Well, first of all, the Genesis in Japan didn't sell. Amazing. Now you are part of an unforgettable luncheon. No. Holy shit. Fuck, what was I saying? That was good. Yeah, I can't, like, I don't think The Simpsons was, like, not popular. Not popular is a strong word. I'm sure it was, like, known in Japan. But I can't imagine it was that popular and people were buying licensed games for it. Like, there's no way it's gonna be, you know, as popular in Japan, you know, Japan as it was in the West and America and whatnot. Like, I imagine it was popular enough to justify releasing this game, you know? I also wonder when this game was released. Is my goal to let everybody free? Do you think they have Simpsons fans like we have a Gundam or something? Are you talking about, like, oh, certainly there are probably people who argue over how good of a Japanese dub. Yeah, Westaboos, yeah. I was gonna say, surely there are people who are like, actually, King of the Hill. Yeah, damn it, you said King. Actually, King of the Hill is much better being watched in sub. You can't get the nuance of Boomhauer's accent. Even if you don't understand it, you can feel the culture behind it relative to the Japanese voice. I'm sure that's a thing. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I read exactly this. That's an actual argument. I mean, it's fair too. It's a fair argument. Specifically, Boomhauer is quite the character. So I think I've heard them in the Japanese version. Aren't they like just a suave dude? Doesn't he have like, I don't want to say Yakuza voice, but it's something that's like very normal. Oh my god, please, I swear to God. But yeah, I could easily see, we'll call it Westaboo being a thing. What shows would people have that for? I guess a lot of our like good cartoons, quote unquote. People being the best way to watch, I don't know, Adventure Time or shit. I don't know, the only things that feel very Americana though is like King of the Hill. Like I'm convinced it's not like out of touch to say King of the Hill is the America slice of life anime. You know what I mean? It's like a fun exaggeration, a fun exaggeration but earnest like look at American culture. I just want to get that top door in a way that like might have like novel culture value to people who aren't as familiar with the US. Because I certainly like, I remember watching it, and some of it is like, yeah, this is a very American show, for better or worse. But it's like the slice of life anime of America. Like, it's such a nothing burger show, but it's so, I don't know, it's chill. Oh my god, what's a pig Bart to do? Besides, I'm running out of time. There's a time limit, I just realized. Oh god. Wait, I'm not supposed to go anywhere. And I can't hit these fellas. No! Piggy heart attack! No! Damn, that was tragic. Oh my gosh, I'm like on ice. So I'm missing one more key, and then I assume I like let all the piggies free, right? Oh, that's a door I could only get to by falling, so maybe. It's gonna be like, whoa, man. That's my boom power impression. 10 out of 10. Wait, so where would this go? Oh. Ah! Ah! Video games are hard. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Stay in school. Okay, there we go. We're back here. So it's just a matter of solving where one can get this last key. I feel like that, oh my god, we're going down, down. That top right jump, I've tried to make a million times, and surely I can. Surely I can. When you can do the dang ol' Kusa Pahi, man, when you can do dang ol' Kuso Grande, man. No, I'm the fucking. I always, I have commitment issues, you know what I mean? But specifically Kuso Grande is something like where I don't know, it takes little thought and prep in a way. I just throw my hat in the ring and I'm available when they want me available and I get to play fun games. You know what I mean? It ain't as deep as saying, when are you gonna join Fan Game Marathon? And I'm like, I don't know, I kind of want to like have a real, I want to actually showcase things in a way that feels cool. You know, I want, wait, so if this is green, I want like red, right? I guess I'll hit the red one because the red key is what I want. Yeah, so just like signing up for Kuso Grande is something that I always consider every time, and I never do it because I procrastinate and I have commitment issues. Like, I feel like I should be able to make that. Am I really gonna sit here and do the same thing over and over, expecting different results? Do King's Bounty on Fan Game Marathon and give yourself a 3-hour time limit. Bro, I better have a script ready. I better have a good long yap ready. The chances of that getting accepted is like... I don't know, I was gonna say I better be like entertaining as fuck. And even then I'm like, I feel like that's kind of against the spirit of Fan Game Marathon. Oh, we did it. Don't choke. There's nothing here! Yeah, and it's not a, that's true, it's not a fan game of it. That fucking, that too, and it's not a fan game of anything. It's not even a, it's not even, oh, I just hit the switch and it appears somewhere? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Now we gotta go fast. So I hit the switch and then the key miraculously appears somewhere. Did we do it? Are we done? I go where you go. We... Okay. Alright. I have all checks, so we've won. We're the winner. So now I leave, right? Wait. No, 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 no. Wait, can I go over here? I saved all my piggerin. Brotherin, but pig, you know? That was the joke I was trying to make. It really didn't work, though. I tried my best. Well, I'm gonna have a little piggy heart attack here any moment. It just has the quality of one. Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't seem like it needs to really strictly be fan games of something. Ooh, corn dog. Oh, there I go. Okay, don't give me Bart Pig again. But it at least needs to be like in the spirit of that. Wait. What did I alright for? Did I get a life? I got a... Oh, I did. Oh, right. Alright, the stream doesn't end until I, What is with this formula, by the way? Bart's Nightmare did the same shit. Which was like, when I say did the same shit, I mean, random level, decided by... Ooh, we're nailing it. Obtuse thing, you get to play one of a variety of bizarro games. Like, when you think about Bart and the 16-bit era, Bart really has, like, 20 distinct games. You know what I mean? If for some reason we decide to count every single instance of stage you can play in all Bart games and how uniquely different they are.
Oh no, I'm out of here.
Oh, so I want to hit Skinner last. Oh, that seemed fine. Right? No? Oh no. What is this? What the fuck? Ooh! Hey, we're playing Jurassic Park. Oh my god, this... What is this movement? Rawr! I'm the most agile dinosaur in the West. Oh, that's a bomb. I'm so quick with it. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I'm out. Oh. Oh. Hey, you stop that. My tail doesn't do anything! Also, why are there so many corn dogs? What's the deal with corn dogs? Well. Oh my god, I'm... The final boss. Remember when Patchy showed us Singapore corn dogs? I do. Probably an episode had Bart eat a corn dog and Daz were like, that's it, we gotta make it Bart's favorite food. You know? That's very believable. That, given how early this is in The Simpsons' life, and what they had to work with, how, not to say that the IP wasn't valued yet, it certainly was, but there was probably no Bible, no strict Bible yet on how these characters should be. At least not to the degree we could expect nowadays. Probably still figuring out some of the rules. So just being like, the Bart and corn dogs. And, you know, them being like, sure. Sounds like a thing that could have happened. I feel, given... Oh my god. This is cursed. Oh, corn dog! Okay, we're cruising. I got an extra Bart. I got a roar. Oh, wait, I get all my health back? Where are we going? Up is the answer. Can we? Okay, well, you know what? I decided not to deal. Hey, hey. What a good game. You you can't convince me otherwise. Oh my, oh. You know, I've heard of a lot of the Simpsons games to some degree. Oh, corn dog! In the final hour. This one has certainly kind of escaped me over the years. The one I'm definitely most familiar... The one I'm definitely most... Okay, alright, I'm good. Okay, I can platform again. The one I'm most familiar with is, Bart versus the Space Mutants. And, the one I've always been aware of but didn't personally own was Bart's Nightmare. But I wonder how many other Simpsons games there are. And of course, like, if we get later into it, you know, hit and run and whatnot. But I wonder how many Simpsons games there are that are just lost on me that are from the, 16-bit era. No! Ooh! Oh, that sucks. Definitely braver than I for enduring this one. If you ever get Garfield Genesis game, I must have missed it. Did I get the Garfield Genesis game? What up, dingus? That sounded insulting, but that's your name. So no, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing good. No, I love me some trash games. I'm a known Kuso gay enjoyer to a terrible degree. This is fantastic. I haven't gotten Garfield on the Genesis. You know, I'd have played a week with Garfield. I've played the Famicom Garfield game all the way through. And I love that game. I unironically love a week of Garfield. It's such a fun game. I don't care what anyone says. You'd argue Garfield Genesis is the only good Garfield game, period. But there's the Famicom one. I'm gonna hold right. The Famicom one is so good. As in it's not, but I love it. Let's challenge. By all accounts, the Simpsons game is retro. Uh-oh, am I gonna barf? Dang, game over. What the hell, man? What up, Teber? Nice clip. And then there's Garfield Kart. I played DS Garfield game and it was Slappa Maximus. Garfield's Nightmare claimed to be horror themed, but there wasn't dick all scary about it. I mean, I can't imagine. Realistically, Garfield plus game. I don't know, that doesn't sound like an IP that's a winning combination. Unless the people who developed it just, I don't know, gave it their all anyways. They were like, let's just make a generic platform out of it. Fuck it, we send it. So, Explosion and Bottle we haven't gotten. I just lost a life? Wouldn't it be crazy if all I did was lose lives? Is it technically possible to never actually play a game and just lose all my lives on the wheel? That would be cool as hell. That would be so rad. Yeah, game over %. Now there's a speed run. No, corn dog, no! No, corn dog, no! Your delicious presence eludes me. Oh, well. Alright, we go until we play more than, I bargained for. Or I tried every game, you know? There's, what, 2 more I haven't played? And I'd love to play them all. You know what? I'll just do that. The platforming is so smooth. Dare I say it's problematically smooth? I'd love to see a speed run of this. Dino jumping like a motherfucker. Damage boosting up onto rocks to jump up platforms like that. Like, it probably looks swag as hell. No! No! Uh-oh. Well, that was quite the tumble. No! I'm gonna die, aren't I? Ice. I need corn dogs. No! No! He's a corn dog right there! If you told me I had this on Emulator, no, I'm playing this on original hardware. That's the— oh, what a checkpoint! That's the crazy part. Bart just be moving like this. Do you see that? Do you see that tech, though? That potential tech? Oh my god. I'm... Oh my god! Corn dog. A Bart. Alright. Do corn dogs kill you IRL? They kill me IRL. Actually, there was one specific brand of gluten-free corn dogs I used to get, and then one day I stopped seeing them in the store, so I went, I don't even like corn dogs that much in the first place. I just got them because it was fun, and they were cheap. Dude, it is really fun to move in this game, though. So, the implication is that... Wait, I wouldn't be surprised if where I needed to go was just, like, directly below me, but I won't get to know that. You know, like there was a spot where there was a door I could go in. If you remember me falling to an area. So I probably go up, right, and then like over and then down. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was a way to quick clear this. I mean, let's play it normally and gather information, I suppose, you know? This is a quintessential blockbuster core, purposely hard so you can't beat it and turn it back in. Yeah, this is, I don't know, what's the metric for, uh-oh. That was rough. I'm trying to think of the metric for, thinking about how hard a game is always interesting because there are, I don't know, I think it's a balance between how hard is it actually versus like how punishing is it. And for me, sometimes what can affect it as well is can I see the finish line, if that makes sense. And that if I look at this, it is really easy to gaslight myself into it's not that hard, there's only like 5 stages. If I just learn the series of things, it's not even about like reacting to it anymore and like playing it on the fly. It's just more like if I could remember the moment to moments and what exploits those moments, can I overcome it quickly enough to like really diminish the challenge? And then when I think of like the punishing part, what happens when I lose, right? And by that I mean Ninja Gaiden 3 is the hardest one because it has limited continues. Why does it have limited continues? But I think for some people that'd be a cop-out response and be like, well, the journey on the other ones are a lot harder because such and such boss in 1 or ice physics in 2. You know what I mean? Oh. Are you fucking shitting my nuts? That was a hole? I was like, this looks like where I'm supposed to go. Hard, but you can see the finish line. And Cuphead does a good job of making it very... Are you... Alright, let's do this. Oh, what the heck? Wait, I get to continue where I left off? That doesn't seem right. That's really cool, I think. Are you... Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't find... Okay, I didn't find Cuphead especially hard, but that's in part because if there's one thing I think I'd like to think I am above the curve in video games. I'm not gonna say I'm amazing. but I think I am fairly decent at them. And there are set genres that I do better at than others as well. And platformers are one of those genres. And then on that note, from there, the fact that, like, the instances of Cuphead, like, yeah, as you mentioned, or at least then I was saying, the punish state. Like, the stages aren't long. And, you only get sent back to the beginning of it. What are we doing? I see. I thought it might have had something to do with the weird colored rock. Bro, it's not quite hitting them. What the fuck? Well. You're okay, I guess. Hey, you know, I think the fact that I very rarely get "dang, you suck at this" comments in my stream from random drive-by people is nice. I do get "damn, Pahi, you get lost and can't remember shit." But that's okay, because it's true. That's okay. I do get lost very easily and I don't remember shit. But damn, you suck at platformers, you know, is a nice not comment I ever get. Damn, you have a big stupid anime head. Fuck you, 44. No, I'm kidding. Big dumb anime head. Don't give. Hey, corn dog. Dude, if I get pig is what I don't want. Let's go! I'm stuck playing this forever! Don't, please, what's going on? Help! Help! Alright, not a Kusoge. Yeah, look at how well it moves. I'd like to know the RNG in the wheel. I choose to believe that it's skill-based. And that, to be honest, I was just mashing the button. So, what I got was a result of my hubris. I wouldn't, because yeah, the wheel only stops turning when I push a button. I mean, it might be possible it's still RNG and my button press means nothing, but I suspect it means something. It's okay though, now this is what I mean, now we just know what to do. Down to like, what the last boss is. And how to traverse, right? And all we need to do is assemble that for every stage. And we've basically got ourselves a free ride through what seems to be a relatively short game. Is it bullshit and is accumulating that knowledge a pain in the ass? Yeah, probably. But is this stage now easier than it's ever been? Hell yeah. I tried to do rock boost. There we go. That's such cool tech. Ooh, yeah, I gotta carry a roar to the boss. Oh, you're so right. All right, we're flying through this. It does help that I'm fast as fuck. I'm so fast. Oh god. But yeah, the platforming really works, so for better or worse. So it does have that going for it. No, it didn't do shit. Oh, that one hit. I'm not sure. It doesn't hit very often. In fact, I wouldn't have known it hits if it wasn't for the first instance of it happening. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Is that the end? No. What do you mean? Dude, there's so much game here. This is exciting. Dang. And you guys said this was a Kusoge. Does Kusoges have content? I died immediately. The fucking ice physics! No! It's very slight. You're a bitch. Yeah, some Kosoge aren't even remotely short. They just keep on Kusoing. And isn't that what Christmas is all about? Now give me something new, please, I'm begging you. Corn dog! I'm stuck here! This is my new life. New? New? What is that? That's... Oh, what? Oh. Dang. Is this like some Mad Max shit? Oh, I probably want that, don't I? Oh gosh. What are we doing? Yo, corn dog! Damn, that's hype. Extended time? No way. That's so funny. This is great. Damn, how could we not like this game? I don't get it. It's perfect. Don't change a thing. Alright. We're locked in. The complete lack of me. Yeah. Was there a car going the other way? Hello? I don't need a corn dog. Not where we're going. Also, the game really shows the stupidest it has to offer every single time I open my mouth. And I'm quite a fan of that. The moment I'm like, yeah, it's perfect, I get ran over by oncoming traffic in like an unpredictable and ridiculous way. Oh my god, this is so it's like I'm driving. Like, it's like this isn't even gamified. It's like, it just actually takes this long. Simpsons Desert Bus. Man. I don't know. Desert Bus is pretty fun. God, I really have played everything here, haven't I? I was in real life. My playthrough of Desert Bus was pretty nice. What a stupid thing I did. Auburn, welcome in. You're welcome just in time for Simpsons Desert Bus. Hope your stream was good. Hope you had a good one. Hold on, you have to understand, I'm a little locked in at the moment, but feel free to share what you were up to if you'd like. Oh my gosh, I've taken so much damage. I've made such good progress. You got this, virtual Bart. Oh, hey, for once I didn't die. Time extend. 5 more miles. 5 more miles of Desert Bus. Did some spriting and then played with bees? What? Played with bees? Yo, bees are scary to me. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. But can I pause? I can. Please give me the sneezy. Please, no. No, it's leaving. No, no, come back. No, no, this is a fate worse than death. All right, there we go. Now I can do this. Man, I hate when sneezes don't arrive. Oh, I saw you've been doing a lot of skinning for your, oh my gosh. Your, Necro Dancer character, though. Looks sick. Oh god. Oh, don't mind me. I just see if I win. Oh my god. If I win. Oh, I'm not feeling good about this. I don't think we got this. Although to be fair, I'm surprised at how far I've made it first try. Yo, I managed to get them with my water bottles, like, twice in a row. Before, and now I can't hit them to save my life. Did I really miss the health up? 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, 3 miles to go. We're not gonna make this. Unless we get a speed up. Oh my gosh, there's so much shit in the road. This is agony. Well, that's me. I'm dead. All right. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, what are you? No. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I was like, please don't show that to me. I will get squeamish, but then it was a joke. It's fine that you got so many main lives. True, and it will probably start me where I left off. What the heck is this? Oh, what the? What the heck? What? Am I just playing? You know what this is? I'm playing a really bad version of that Sonic Chaos Emerald minigame. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sonic 2. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing an FMV though, to be honest. Like I'm sliding on the background and that this is all largely meaningless. Also, I cannot get out of their way to save my life. I'm like genuinely trying so hard. Alright, what's next? The one I want to play least is the pig one. I'll take anything new. I'll take Dino.
Still on.
What the heck? Why is that still on? Hang on, let me Hold on, we can fix this. There. Did it remove? Did it disable? I don't know why that happens. Why was it on? Well, how about that? Oh my god. Dude, 3D is the future, you know what I'm saying? This feels like a fever dream. It sounds like they're doing their job right. If that's how this feels, then they did their job. Whoa, mama. This is gonna take too long, yeah. Alright, so don't hit Principal Skinner. What are you doing? Are you fixing your shoes? I want to believe that they were fixing his shoes. The Skinner big ass moment. Yo, check out that dumpy. Get him? I don't want to. If I get him, my game, it's over. Got who I wanted though. You know, we gotta play to win. Oh. Fair. Oh. What a stupid mini game. Got them. That one was one of the harder looking ones. Oh. This one seems super precise. It's about as precise as I would expect from a bizarro budget game from the 90s. Can you not? We're getting there. Yeah, that was big. That was a big get. Now here's the other big get. Ah, too late. Get hecked, Millhouse. Do I hit the cop? That's pretty funny. Oh, that's big too. Uh-oh. Dang. I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Oh no, I'm out of here.
Pretty good. But, not good enough.
Oh man.
Aw, man. Now I could only get corn dogs. Maybe there's like an internal life limit. Let's go! And we get to start where we left off. Hell yeah! Yay! I'm glad to see you're glad, like I am. Oh, good, he despawned. Oh, good, he despawned. I'm so glad we get to play Peak. You... Okay, we're good, though. There he goes. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I was about to say, the, head size truly is something. Hey. Made it. I got a lot of Barts. I hope you guys like this one. So my thought... Oh, okay, I can't jump on it anymore because it flies away when I leave. I thought about immediately jumping back on and letting it take me away. But that might not be a thing. Uh-oh. Are you... We gotta beat at least one. I want to try every minigame once. And I want to beat at least one. And this is the one that I feel, closest, to getting. Oh, thank God. What the fuck do I do with that? Oh my God. I can't believe that worked. Where are we? Oh, hell yeah. That's the good shit. Hello? I guess I had to go and, yeah, encourage it back. What? Oh, no. I see. I see. I think I can do that. That's... I see. Get it? Because it's ice. Icy. Ice. Please laugh. Alright, let's, That's a good emo- no. Oh no, no, give it back. We gotta roll it again. No, give it, no. Man. I don't understand, please explain. Oh, so here's the thing. I was in a snow level that might have had ice. So it's icy. ICY. But I also saw the situation with my eyes. Vision. IC. ISEE. You know what I mean? Thanks for enjoying the game. But like, consider... Oh, Jackie got you pinned, Jackie. But consider I land on that bottle game. You know, consider I land on the bottle game or the one on the the mid left. Ooh, Jackie. A Jackie for my Jackie, so I can Jackie while I Jackie. Dude, this is like... I feel like I've only been streaming for like 5 minutes. That's what happens when you do, like 50 Kings bounty speed runs. Please, I'm begging you, let me play one of the new ones. Please, no, please! I'm hitting the reset button. I'm hitting the reset button. Coward? Oh, I'm yes. Yes, absolutely. Maybe if I just hit practice, I get to choose. That might be the play. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's one. Ice cream truck? Uh-oh. Oh. 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 What the f... This controls weirdly. It's ice cream time, motherfuckers. Dude, that's fucked up. Wait, that's not good at all. It's all fun and games until the baby is dropped on their head. This is crazy. That's insane. Top tier comedy? This is pretty nuts. This is really insane. Wait. We can just I carumba forever. I'm dead. The phase plant is so good. Yeah, when I first saw Bart land, I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. This is horror. Did he cave his head in? And I'm like, no, he just got stuck in the brush. Like in the grass or the dirt, and it's supposed to be funny. But I'm over here like, oh no, he's literally dead. This is not a cartoon anymore. This is awful. Fucking god. So Pahi, now that you've played many of the Bart games, which Bart game is your favorite? God, they're all good. Oh, let's go. They're all so good. Oh, it's this. I have played all the ones on this. This one is like, oh, I have a dunk button. I can like, oh, I could take a ball. Wait, that's useful. I've always avoided it, but it's actually a plus. What's that? I missed it. Okay, this game is like... This one is like a nightmare. I could just pick wrong? Yo, this is the best game ever made. Yo, this is great. All right, out of all the Bart games I've played, Bart's Nightmare Virtual Bart and Bart versus the Space Mutants, I think they're all S-tier games. Actually, dare I say, even though Bart versus the Space Mutants is the one I grew up with and I'm the most nostalgic for, it might be the most basic. Whereas these other two are like completely nuts. The Itchy and Scratchy game. Oh, that's the one where you have the hammer? That one was pretty good. That one's pretty good. The one where you have to like jump on tiles. Here's the thing, I feel like I would really like the tile jumping one where eventually it like shows fire on them and they fall and you have to bait Maggie to shoot her pacifier. That one could be really fun if it ramped in difficult. Like, I don't know. It's like short all at once and fucked up, but I think you could model a game after that style a little better and it would be a fun time. That one has potential, but we didn't ask about potential. We asked what my favorite is. S for what? Super good. I don't know. They're all fun. They're novel. They're quite fun in their own regard. I like you cannot, I think you cannot say the Simpsons games from this era aren't interesting. They're very interesting. And I think that makes them really cool to play. You could say you lost me at the second part. That's okay. But I stand by the first part. They are very fascinating. All right, that was a chill time. So it's time for someone else to suggest another chill time for me. Exclamation mark raffle, if you want to tell me what to play. This might be the last one for the night, probably. Perhaps, I'm thinking. We'll see. I see you sneaking in there, 44. You're not free from the Koji clause. Even though you'll never win again. All right, y'all have 3 King's Bounty runs. Three King's Bounty runs. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so much louder. This game's audio balancing. It's okay, we needed it to take a little bit so we could randomize our seed better. All right, hold. All right, this is the first of 3. Ah, okay, second run. Oh, hold. Number 2. I know this. I purely want you to find out that you have no good way to reroll to learn a lesson. Do you know what I do have? I do have an easy way to take you out of the pool. See, here's how it works. Whenever you guys type it, you guys get entered into a document and then it calls one random line from the document. So I don't have a good way to reroll, you're right. I need to update that. That is a massive oversight. But what I can do is this. Oh, somebody else up. Oh, hang on. Okay, I need to let it refresh. No, I don't want to view the difference. I simply want you to close. Yeah, that's cool. Can you close? Oh my god. It froze. Reload. Did you fucking just close? Why won't you close? Okay, there we go. I see. So yeah, I do have one thing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now the variance on our run is nice and shuffled. Oh, dang. Okay, well, one more. What if I change my name mid-raffle? That would work. Yeah, that would work. You would be able to enter again, I think. I think you would be able to get around the bot. All right, last run. Hold on. World record incoming. Well, you know. But I have to do my final call. I have to be like last chance for you to get your exclamation mark raffle, and after this, it's over, you know? Well, after I get a world record with Mad Moham the Barbarian on Impossible mode. Well, you know. All right, let's pick a winner. Raffle. Oh, did it get you? Is Nina in? Did it get you in? Wait, why didn't it let you in? What the heck? Oh, wait, did you win already? Oh, it's a capital. You're a bitch. I see. Understood. I understand. You got me. All right, well, that's fine because now Blue Elite gets to tell me what to play. What could you wait, do you normally? All right, we'll see. What you got for me? I have two suspicions. I have two suspicions. But we'll see. We'll see. So I have a janky FMV QuickTime game or just a good but obscure game. Ooh. Do you plan on doing FMV games in the future? I always plan on doing FMV games in the future. You know what I mean? I'm always fiending for, like... I don't know if I would go out of my way to be like, we're doing Sega CD FN. No, I can see a reason why we would. Hey, I'll let you decide. Do keep in mind that if I get incredibly hooked to the game, if I'm here for 3 hours, I fucked up. Let's just say that, because I need to do a little bit of cleaning and I need to eat. So, but then again, I could end up playing either of the things you just said out loud forever. Yeah, I can see a world where I do an FMV stream in the future. But you know. You think I have redeems? Well. Oh, that's the wrong switch. There we go. Cha-chan. And apparently I have 5 squats to do. Then I'll save that one for that stream. Mega Turrican. I've heard of this. Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds super familiar. I might know of this game. I'm almost certain I haven't played it though. All right, let me do 5 squats though, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I think between the cooldown, the point cost, and people not wanting to kill me, I don't get squat redeems as often as I'd expect to. Turrican's a classic PC run and gun series. I see. Mega Turrican, Amiga and Mega Drive and Genesis. Huh. I see. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. JKL Mega Turrican. There you are. Oh, it came out on both the Mega Drive and Genesis. Yeah, to be fair, I was reading off a list, you know what I mean? Data East! Wait! My Heroes! Okay, I don't think they developed it, but still. I mean, maybe they ported it, I don't know, but, man, rest in peace, Data East. Eons have passed since mankind last heard of the evil machine. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Data East. But now, after many generations enjoyed freedom and peace in the galaxy, the dark forces assemble again. In a sweep of terror, the machine destroys dozens of planets and enslaves hundreds of peaceful people. There seems to be an imbalance in that ratio. Their cries, what the are heard throughout the furthest reaches of the galaxy. What the fuck? Who's that? What the? Only one force is left which could rescue the souls, the brave fighters, and the bro, look at him! Look at Chin Man! Yeah! As Bren receives the last message of a young and beautiful girl crying in despair, he slips into his Turrican assault suit and swerves. He's going. Damn, look at them chompers. He will destroy the machine with his lethal chit. What the fuck? Yeah, you've heard of a headbutt, but have you ever seen a chin butt? A lone warrior against the evil hordes of the machine. Bren jumps out of the ship to face the ultimate challenge. Can you show me what he looks like in the DOS version? Yeah, bet. Dude, there's something about saying destroying dozens of planets and enslaving hundreds, which is like, it feels like they did a really bad job enslaving people. And a lot of these planets were empty. Yeah, very small. Wait. Have I heard this song? I feel like I recognize this soundtrack. Huh. So I don't know if they're actually around anymore, the channel. Oh, they are. Oh, they still update. What the fuck? That's crazy. I would say... God, a long time ago. Let me get a rough idea of how long ago. Maybe I can date it. How long ago is the first playlist? Wow, this doesn't seem right. It should be older than this. Well, once upon a time, there was a YouTube channel that specialized in re-uploading their favorite game music, and it got out of hand, and they started uploading hundreds of songs, which turned into thousands of songs. And I would just put on their playlists and listen to it. Super Darky is the channel I ran across, and I just started playing their playlists. What the heck? That is not even kind of what I was expecting. Same concept, but yeah. Jesus. They got a chin nerf. Well, a chin buff in this game. Whoa! Sorry, I just saw something that made me want to do that. And that's to say, every once in a while, I hear a song from a random game that, like, causes something visceral in me to be like, oh my god, I listened to this song like 100 times and never played it once. You know what song immediately makes me think of that? Sappy. The song called Sappy from Tetris Sphere. That was one of my favorite songs. And I basically never have played Tetris Sphere. Anyways, I'm done rambling. I only thought about that because when I heard the song, I was like, I bet I've listened to this in a video game music playlist, and I never committed it to memory because it was just jams, and that was that. The DOS soundtrack uses modules, I remember, which is cool. So it didn't use your PC's MIDI. It had its own samples like a tracker. Interesting. Tetris Sphere is impossible and the OST is fantastic. Yeah, the music's really good. Specifically, Sappy is like, oh, it's like it's so good. But all the music is really good in it. Also, that game it doesn't look easy. I will say that. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I've heard this song a lot. Wow, this is just... I'm running and I'm gunning, dare I say. That's crazy. I can't aim up. Huh. I'm running and I'm gunning. Oh god. Interesting. So are these different weapon types? Oh. Huh. Yo, I'm a Samus. What the hell? Oh. Interesting. Wait. What the hell? Wait. Hold your shot down while not moving. It doesn't seem to be doing anything unless you mean the Interesting. This is kind of cool. You know what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. I'm sure if I just sit right here. In the PC version, if you do that, you could aim your shots. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't seem to aim my shot. Oh, whoa, they're dead. I've 100% heard this song a lot. I'm certain this is like some doing homework in college soundtrack. You know what I mean? I'm not sure where, I'm not sure when, but I listened to this a bit. I'm not sure if it would have been the Genesis version. I don't know if the other versions have the same song. Just, oh, did I just die? Oh, that's not what I want. I loved old PC game soundtracks that use tracker music like Crusade and such. Yeah, I feel that. Jazz Jackrabbit. Yeah. Oh, that was scary. Of course. Okay. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'll be right here until it dies. Yo, not being able to aim up, though. Kinda sucks. Right, I forgot I could do that. That seems good. Oh wait, do I have a limited energy in there? I just saw my bar on the bottom right go down. Oh yeah, I can't do that forever. I see. Understood. One up? Hell yeah. Oh, rebound? I don't want rebound. Actually, it might be pretty decent for this. Hey, my bad. Game knows best, or else they wouldn't have put it right there. Am I right, or am I right? What a chill time. Okay, this is neat. Uh-oh. Oh, we're done. Okay. You know, the fact that, like, it just lets me hang at its point of anchor is, interesting. Oh, we're going this way, huh? Alright, I'm down. Hey, full heal. Yeah, there we go. This seems like a good shot to have. Damn it. Can I just... Hold up. Oh, I can't jump and do it. I had big plans. When has Spread Gun ever done anyone wrong? True. My nose itches. Please. Yeah, this is just clean. I mean, the one that shot like a big laser thing was pretty nice too. What up? Yeah, laser. This one's nice too. Of the two I've recognized that I like, those are the ones. Although, what else is there? There's lasers, the spread shot. The fact that I can jump on them. I don't even know if there's many others I've even gotten. If any, it could just be those 3 shot types. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, gosh, it's the Flesh Devil. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh, I'm here. What if I just... Surely this is doing damage. Or not. Can I just... Oh. Oh, I have to go to the growth? Or hit the growth? Like the eyes? What the... There we go. I mean, part of the problem is being able to get to one side to the other, or... Wait, can I? Oh! Wait! I didn't mean to do that 3 times in a row. I was just trying to figure out if this was a 6-button controller game. X, Y, and Z did that on my 6-button controller. Alright, cool. Lives collected 2. Missed 4! Jeez! I'm just, yeah, what is that? And why... Huh. Okay, maybe there's only, 3 shot types. The fact that I can jump off the heads of some enemies is very funny. Oh my gosh. Whatever made the screen blow up, I'm out of it. Oh my gosh, the bubbles have so much health. Either that or they're not meant for shooting at. I see. I see, I see. The problem is the water hurts me. Let's get our arm anchor pre-jacked. Oh, fuck. I might be missing something obvious. Well, whatever. I was hoping to figure out how to get over there without damage boosting. But I have failed that. Oh. Wait, no, it's floating away! No! I wanted that. Well, there it goes. Oh my gosh. Note to self, items will simply float away. Yo, this is the second game where items just float away. Lords of Thunder also did that. Things just slowly went up. Is the drips of water hurting me? No, okay. I was about to say, I feel like I was taking a lot of damage in that area last time. I'm not sure. I can't jump in hookshot, you know? It's actually like a little more stiff than I would hope for. And I can't aim upward. How did I do it last time? I think I did it on the lower floor. Whatever. No, too far. I don't know. I don't see anything else, at least. So I could just do like 1 damage boost into hook. Fuck. Well. Okay, just a general sound effect. It sounded like I was destroying it, so I was like, Oh, the bottom right are my bombs. Ah ha ha ha. I see, got it. At least I think so. The little shiny things. Alright, what do we got? Do we just go in? Is that the idea? Oh. Oh, swimming mechanics! What the heck? Dude, why is the music in this game is really rad? I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm getting my ass beat on this stage. Apparently I was in the tutorial and now I'm oh, well. Man, where'd my good music go? Yeah, I was worried about standing there too long and it rotating me off, so I just went. Oh, all the items I got are just gone. I guess I can just... Well, heck it, we just go. What was I gonna say? Sorry, but this game is all of a sudden melting my brain. That's not the button. I'll just stand here and shoot them. Well, the frequency... Oh my god, it keeps feeling like I need to sneeze. This sucks. Why is this happening? No. Okay. Look at the light. Oh yeah, that was the play, right. So sometimes downward... Moving the hand is not obvious. I'll just say that. On the fly, having to remember which way makes it go up and which way makes it go down is not immediately obvious. What do you mean? There I go. Dying again. Spoiled by good guns, you know. I gotta remember I could Sonic the Hedgehog. And I have to be on the ground to do it. Oh my gosh, it's actually really hard to control. Like, what's interesting is how grounded this game is. Oh, are you... meaning you can't aim up, you can't aim down, you cannot use this unless you're on the ground, you cannot turn onto a ball unless you're on the ground. There's a lot you cannot do, despite having like platforming in a lot of instances where the game seems to demand good platforming control out of you. There seems to be shockingly a lot of fundamental abilities your character can do that you cannot do in the air. And the design of the stage is exactly enough to trick me into thinking I have that sort of fluidity. So I keep dying like a chump. Here and there going like, okay, jump and hookshot and do this, and it's like, nope, can't do that. Or at least in that spot, it was like jump and ball. And then it buffered me balling. when I landed. Which was interesting, but you know. So I gotta keep that in mind. That I can just hold that, but I can. What? That sucks. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're back here. Man! I gotta get my brain in tune with the game's rules, though. I will say, though, very solid, very stylish, you know? And the music is really good. I'm finally allowed to enjoy- oh no! I'm finally allowed to enjoy this track. Wait, what's the expectancy here? Oh. Oh, it was to jump in from the raft eye. Oh my god. Okay, there's a little more to this than I'm giving it credit for, the swing. Oh, but I can't. Oh, how interesting! Interesting. I thought I'd give it a shot, and lo and behold. Man, what a novel game. Oh, shield time. It seemed... Oh, I died? Did the shield not shield me? I wasn't looking at my health, so I greedily held forward and swam. Oh. One up. Hell yeah. Oh, get me out. I'm gonna die. I took a lot of damage all at once there. Hi, Pahi. Yo, what up, Jackal? Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Well, nothing immediately obvious on how I'm expected to get in here. Yeah, no. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, once I... What? Oh, we're good? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, once you kind of, get along with the game's rules, it's not too bad in the sense of... There are a couple of things that feel stiff, but it's like... It's just particular. It's consistent, you know? What I would do to shoot downward, though. Downward, upward, diagonal. I feel like I burned a lot of... Oh. That's what blue shot is for. True! You know, I didn't like the shot all that much. But now the game isn't giving it to me, and maybe that's for a good reason. Maybe it's actually the GOAT. Oh my gosh, I would have loved to have been able to aim up there. Uh-oh. please, I'm begging. There it is. Okay, I got what I wanted. Which was the first place that offered health. It's locked the fucking Friday night / Saturday morning, you know. Because I feel like I really blew a lot of my lives. Oh gosh. Rebound? Sure. You know what? I will learn to like rebound. Yeah, look at that. It killed the dude below me. Look at that! How convenient! Doesn't do as much damage as I'd like, but hey, that's because I haven't been able to keep my stuff upgraded. So we'll just call it my fault. Oh, dang it. I goofed. Hello? You know what? Oh, I get a refill on bombs every time I die? Damn, I'm really playing this wrong. You were gone for a bit. Is this still The Simpsons? Yes. No, it's Mega Turrican. Welcome back, Zerwin. Whoa. Almost as good as The Simpsons, let me tell ya. Wait, why I think I'm dead. Where does one hit? Oh. That sound is promising. Mirror looking kind of different here. Just a little. Just only a little, though, you know. Time will do that to you. Oh gosh, that's why Miro was looking different. It's a robot. Game over, man. I don't know if I want to work towards getting all the way back there. This is neat though. I'm kind of Fuck. Hang on. Let me check something. Infinite energy, replay previous level. Previous level. Reverse mode. Skip current. Oh, there's a skip current level code. Hold on. Oh, but this song is so good. It's so good. I really like this song. Like, a lot. I'm gonna make a playlist, and this is gonna go on it. Mega Turrican. There we go. Now it's on a tab. Make this one of my just yapping songs. Maybe it could be one of my marble songs, you know? Because of its upbeatiness. Oh, let me see here. Left, down, right, B. Oh, nice! I did it. Lives collected 0, miss 6, diamonds collected 0. Damn! Missed 120 crystals. What? Where the fuck am I? Wait, hang on. I never actually beat stage 2, did I? Oh god. Oh geez, I went too far. Undo. They said, Pahi, go back to your own time. And then I accidentally punched in like 2036, not 2026. And everything is different. It's like, what could possibly change in 10 years? Just a crater where my home used to be. Did you really want to do the water level again, though? Oh, I'm dead. It wasn't the worst. What Where are we? What? Am I missing something? Oh, what? I got hit out of my jump. Like, oh, it's over there? What? What? It doesn't... That's odd. And I got... There's enemies in the clouds that knocked me downward. What the fuck? This is rude. I keep getting my jump clipped. Yeah, it's like I need to wait long enough for the bottom of the screen to like stop being a kill zone. I don't know how to put it, but it's like I can see why I was having issues earlier. Oh, and we locked up. Oh gosh, what? Oh. Wait, I just saw something really funny on the game FAQ page. Stage 1 has a secret area. To reach the hidden area, make sure to get all diamonds before proceeding to the elevator near the end area. Also, make sure you have double zeros in your score. Afterwards, go down the elevator. You can kill enemies, but make sure your score is 0-0 in the end. Then you'll be in a new zone once the elevator stops, where you can find 72 diamonds and 2 1-ups. Huh. Weird. Yo, what up, Shirokaze? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Oh, I was beaten to it. Oh, thanks, Meaties. I appreciate it. Hope the stream was sick. We're playing Genesis requests. I'm playing some Mega Turrican. I think this is the last one for the day. But so far this has been neat. I mean, given the fact that right before this we played Virtual Bart, I would say it's been all downhill since then. But Ray, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Appreciate it. Played some more Fire Emblem. Ooh, you're on the Wii one, right? Man, watching people play Fire Emblem makes me want to play Fire Emblem. Watching you play made me go, man, I should go back and play the Radiant games. It's been so long, but they were my... Can I? I cannot. Well, I can't hook it. I can't shoot upwards, as we all know. Oh, but the bomb heard it. What if I, like, right there? Okay, I thought maybe there'd be a... Okay, and it's not that I'm getting smushed, it's... What if I kill it through the power of bombs? Hey, why learn when you can use all of your resources and move on? I did it, and that's how you beat the boss. You use, three bombs, you die, and you use one more. Oh my gosh, whoops. Yeah, and another boss down. Woo, that was a hard one to figure out. That's crazy. Oh gosh, what do we have now? Good thing we have 3 bombs in case this thing tries to get out of hand. Was there an intention to make it so I could, like... I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to, like, change my aiming angle. Because it was mentioned earlier. In the PC version of this game, you hold fire and then move your direction. Well, you know, however you know what everyone is weak to? It turns out everybody is pretty weak to bomb. So, checkmate, I suppose. I'm scared. Okay. I had just wanted to do that in a nice and safe, controlled way. Actually... Okay, 1 up. Thank goodness. I kinda need that. With the way things are going. Oh my gosh. Please. I'm begging you. Yay! Okay. Alright. Oh gosh, another boss. Oh, but this one's like looking at me. Compared to the other one that was like... I don't feel like I'm doing damage. Oh, wait. Well, that sucked. That was rough. I guess we just... Oh, well, it's making little explodies at their face. In current times, everyone needs a 1-me-up. A 1-me-up. Is this like... Is this like what the cool kids call a 1-up nowadays or something? Wait. You know, it's actually funny to think about old ways we say certain game terms. Just me being half awake. Nah, you're good. You're good. I was thinking about how, like, a 1-up or a life, you'd call it sometimes, like, a guy. Or, I think this is way more prevalent with, stages. Like, calling a stage a level, but then if you go back enough, you start calling it, like, a board. I got an extra man! Yeah! Yeah! We got a 1-man. I feel like I've heard at least one person call it a 1-man. Which feels pretty silly sounding. I mean, it gets the point across, but it sounds really silly. Yeah, level, board. Actually, now I'm trying to think of others. Can you attack? Oh my gosh, don't threaten me with a good time. Good times were had by none. I'm sorry to say, Zerwin. It was a good idea, though. I was really excited to find out. I just didn't know that, I could feel such disappointment when it didn't hook shot on. Oh. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling. Secret. We're a secret finding oh gosh. Oh god, I'm getting clobbered. If only I had the foresight to realize that murder was up on the table. Oh, are we done? Oh my god, nose, please. Maybe it's all the dusting I did. Murderous secret, yeah. Yeah, this, definitely did come at the cost of my face. we... Well, we can't. Okay. Do I just go back? It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Cute secret. Oh, well, there is life right in front of me. And the worst part is, I think this game remembers when I open... Oh, cool. I was gonna say, it tends to remember when I open crates and not refresh it. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I was saving my bombs for... Oh. You know, just in case I run into a boss where bombs are, of course, mandatory, as we've seen. I say sarcastically, but gosh, whatever I was supposed... What the heck? Take that. I got bombs. Oh my gosh. The range on that. Wait, I got bombs now. Does it aim past or at me? I'm having a hard time gauging where. There we go. I'll just bomb when it does that. Because it seems to aim. Hey. Okay. Yeah, the game's damage conveyance isn't great. I think that's... I mean, I don't know, though. Like, there was the octopus where I had to hit it in the eye to get a reaction. And I feel like the reaction was mandatory to knowing I was actually in the right spot. Oh, gosh. Yeah, because it's making... So this is... Oh! Alright, I think... Alright, Hasaneko, you got me. That's what it is. Alright, you win this time. Oh, I'm dead. I thought maybe I could stand on that, and that'd be cool. I'm over here just holding forward like a maniac. There's a lot of bosses. This is kind of cool. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's a gotcha. A fate worse than death. Oh, I have to just kill the arm. The rolling in trash is pretty rough. Hey, X25? Why? I win and yet I have never won a raffle. Is that true? Have you never won a raffle? That's crazy if so. You must have, like, maybe early on? No, you haven't? Damn. That's rough. You'll get them one day, surely. I'll rig it for you, you know? That's, you know, and when you win, when you win, everyone's gonna be like, damn, you actually rigged it, huh? And I'm gonna be like, actually, no, I didn't, I swear, I just said that. You did get Dynamite Heavy when it was a channel point request and Contra Hard Corpse. Ah, yeah, before I figured out how to make it a little more fair for everyone to have a chance. Ever since I decided to be fair, you've been out of the running. You may have good game recommendations, but your luck leaves something to be desired. Oh. Hey, that was worth it. What is that noise? Oh, I'm dead. What was that sound? Wait, can I just jump it? Oh. Oh, or... Okay, well. You gotta get really on the edge. Dang, this place is pretty spooky. Oh, I have to like turn into a ball to get it off of me or something? My 75-25 gacha luck is actually 16.3. Yeah, that checks out. You know, I see ya. Don't worry, you'll get one soon. Surely next Genesis request stream. I was about to say next week, but due to the company I have, it's probably just gonna be non-standard stuff. But next time for sure. Oh, have I been tricked? Oh, it's dead. Oh, this is just a thing. These are just normal occurrences now. Oh god, keep the face huggers away. Not face huggers, but that is just straight up an alien. So what do you call a Ridley Scott alien? Just straight up alien. At least my raffle curse doesn't extend to gacha. I still have plenty of Stellasaur characters with plenty of resources to spare. I got a... Do we have a new character yet? Since, who was it? What's our most recent character? Just the other day? Oh, I gotta look up who they are. I haven't played Stellasaur in a hot second, but I wouldn't say I'm done with it either, you know what I mean? All I need is just the right character to come out. They probably aren't Pahi Core. Probably aren't. Well, hold on. Stellasaur, new character. Official website, maybe? No, I think, whatever. Surely Twitter or some shit like that will have it. If I just go there and I organize my media. Is it the fox girl with the umbrella? This isn't the character I'm looking for, is it? It is? Ah, I see what you mean. Not very Pahi core, but still pretty. Not enough to positively make me open the game after this stream. Now, if they came out with, oh, what were they gonna call her? Was it Firefly? Is that the name of, the girl? There's someone who's been in story and who has been data mined a while ago. Firefly is totally gonna be soon? Okay, I would, yeah, I would pull up for Firefly. She's a boss in current, event? Ooh. I see, I see. Yeah, that would be my comeback unit. I say comeback unit, but it's not like I haven't played forever, but... Can we, oh, Jesus, I got face hugged. Holy shit. Sucker. There we go, bomb. Fuck it, get it off. But yeah, Firefly is definitely a Pahi core character. Oh, it was just the one. Oh, and then I just fucking... Alright, well, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Just one day I decided, well, I'm gonna play Stellasora less. Wasn't a conscious decision. Although that's usually how it works with your gacha games, huh? And say, again, I don't even think I play Uma all that much currently. I log in for, like... every other daily. Okay, well, I got face hugged. I'm still baffled by all the gacha rate freakouts in early Sora by far the most generous gacha I've played. Yeah, it's... I understand due to the beta difference, but really, I don't... Alright, let's just take the game I just mentioned. Uma hella popped off. That game is like, in my opinion, one of the most egregious gachas that have come out in recent years that has any sort of wide acceptance. Like, it's pretty fucking bad. It's just chill because it's the thing that popped up and it's popped off and it's from like, I don't know, it came out a long time ago, so it's in Japan, so it's gacha rates as a Japanese-made gacha game as opposed to, say, all of the current day Korean and Japanese gacha games. It's just a little more to be expected. But that doesn't change the fact that, like, I don't hear people bitch about Uma rates much, but they're actually honestly pretty bad. You have every character just by playing, yeah. And I certainly don't feel, I don't know, I wouldn't feel, at least I don't feel remotely as compelled to roll for dupes in that game. I mean, the weapons are good and all. The albums, that is. But, you know, whatever. I always save up for 10 pulls, and they're almost always generic or dupes of what I already got in Uma. Yeah, there's not even, like, many 1 or 2 stars in the first place. Like, very, very quickly, you have everything you could possibly want in that regard. And then it's just fighting your 1% rate at a 3-star. And you have to roll 200 to spark, which is pretty not great at this point. I don't know. I love Uma. I'm obviously playing... I play it a lot, but... It, is not a very... They have done a good job at giving a lot of free stuff, and the global version being on an accelerated schedule has definitely helped get the events moving faster. So it works out, you know, it's not too hard to save up for the thing you want. But like if we're comparing it to Stellasora, like Stellasora, if you are a active player, you get everything. You get to have everything in terms of characters. That is super not the case with Uma. Super not the case. You can get what you want like every other month if you save up and make that intention. But man, and the supports are like really important. It's all of this is only as important as you care it to be. Like if you look at what people get in grades in their runs and you go, damn, I want to be that, and you're not playing daily or spending money, you're probably going to be like kind of sad playing Uma. You're just playing it for the story and yay cute horses. That's a good place to be. Because boy does it really encourage you to unlike say a Genshin Impact where rolling a billion weapons turns into a giant flex and then a what is otherwise very easy game. The fact that there's a PvP element and unbreaking support cards helps a lot. Like, it's a big deal, actually. Is pretty rough. But where else am I gonna get my Raising Sim game? As far as gachas, I've only gotten really into Love Live or Grand Blue. Grand Blue's cool. Grand Blue is pretty cool. It is also an old gacha game, but I don't know. It's like, it reminds me of Uma in the sense of like, as time has gone on, it's learned a certain level of generosity with events and whatnot. Yeah, I love Grand Blue's world, I guess we'll call it. Its aesthetic, it's everything. Even though I've never played the gacha game, I've really wanted to get into Relink. Just because I like love the characters and the world vibe so much. And it's basically single-handedly the reason why I mean, I don't know, I would try any fighting game, right? I'm a fighting game head. But it's why, like, day one, I was like, I'm gonna get into Versus, and I'm gonna try to stay into Versus. Because, oh my god. Because, I just love the designs and the characters. I remember, man, and it's a shame I kinda quit Versus, too. Because, when I first started playing it, I, like, played Charlotta. And that's just who I play, but I was like, the moment Cagliostro comes out, I am force maining her. I don't care if I like her or not, it's a principle thing. I love her, I will play her regardless. And then right around when she came out was, give or take when I stopped playing. And I also didn't jam with, Charlotta as much as I wanted. So I played Vasaraga for fun, and it ended up sticking, and now every time I play the game, it's like Vasaraga's my main, and I'm like, how did I get here? What's going on? But Vasaraga's great. Vasaraga's cool as hell. Oh, what is hitting me? Is this laser actually dealing damage? No, it's just the background, so it's the smoke. Yeah, it's the... Okay, I was trying to parse my scenery. Glad to have answers. Love Live, on the other hand, I've played the one we memed at Shutdown. That's the only one I played. Was the one that, well, lasted like a couple months, and they announced their closure the same time they announced that they were getting a full release. Mostly because Bedu was really into, what is it, Sifa? Well, I don't remember what we abbreviate it to. Bedu was really into the original, and when 2 was coming out, she was like, well, I'm gonna play it anyways, you know? Be along for the ride. So I decided to... Are we serious? Sif, that's what it is. Sif. Yeah, I played Sif 2... Oh, game over. I played Sif 2 just out of curiosity. I wanted to, like... I was like, well, even if it's fleeting, I might as well try to enjoy it. See what's up with it, see what I missed. Especially since Sif 1 doesn't exist anymore, like, sort of thing. But it was fun. I don't know, I like, Love Live universe in general is fun. Alright, let's, right, left, down, right, B. feel like Genshin might still be around in 10 years. Yeah, well, fuck Genshin. It'll be fun in 10 plus years when I can play my current gachas offline versions. Yeah, we'll see how many get an offline version, huh? I don't know. I think it'd be cool if, there's a lot of games, even gacha games, that I would be pretty alright with buying all the content and playing an offline version that maybe I could like link up with friends locally. That's what I wanted from Dragalia Lost. Okay, I don't know how many people have played or know Dragalia Lost. That is like maybe #1 on my list of Nintendo, please, I'm begging you, please, I'm on my hands and knees, do literally anything with this IP, please. They won't. I'm sure they won't. I hope they do, but they fucking won't. Right, left, down, right, B. Right, left, down, right, B. Now the question is, was that actually the last area? And I just broke the game? Oh, was I technically at the last area? Or did I, does the game crash when I skip the last stage? How many stages does this have?
Presented by Data East.
Mega Turrican stages. It seems to me that the direction things are going, at least with fairly successful gachas, one last cash out by making an offline version to sell as a one-off after EOS. Yeah, I just hope that's more of a thing. I'd love that to be more of a thing. Yeah, I hope that's still a thing. Yo, have a good night, Blue Elite. We'll see if if this code skip allows me to jump into the last area. Yeah, I really do wish it was more standard, because then, I don't know, I've seen a lot of, the discourse of the week that my timeline is feeding me. Every single time I decide to open Twitter, which is, not very often, honestly. I mentioned, like, basically the reason I go on Twitter is to be like, here are these Japanese artists I still follow that aren't anywhere else. But I digress. Point being is like, the efficacy, oh, we're right here, of, like, private servers and whatnot. And, like, I don't know, man. It's like, I will pay Nintendo, like, 20 bucks or whatever for the opportunity to experience, like, Dragalia Lost again, sort of thing. And when I don't get it, it's hard for me to be like, oh, well. When they don't do it, it's hard for me to feel like you know, I can't steal something that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So when I find a private server of it, it's like, well, they don't want my money. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I would love a solution, but you don't have one, apparently. Oh, I jumped too early. I'm just trying to get the early jump on that. The Monkey Paw Curls, they released Dragalia Lost, but it's 20 bucks per month to play. That'd be crazy. I don't know if that's better, but at least I could say it exists. I would legit pay up to $50 for a good offline small-scale multiplayer version of Dragalia Lost. It's such a cool game. Did you know there's a private server for it? 2 of them? One of them that is vanilla, and another that is trying to make small tweaks to the bad characters and to content to, like, make everything fun and viable. It's crazy. You didn't hear that from me, though. There was a quote from a Japanese dev the other day saying that doing that can be really expensive, though. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I can't assume they're lying, right? When an individual in a company says that, I feel more inclined to take it at face value and be like, that's fair. But then I see, like, god. Okay, my iframes wasn't long enough. But then I see, like, a fan group of 2 and no money do it themselves. And I'm like, damn, they didn't get paid to do that at all. And yet they made it a reality. And yet say, I don't know, blank company can't do it. It depends on the game. Yeah, it depends on whether they planned for it. Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the game, and yeah, it's not as straightforward as every game can just do this thing. But yeah. Hold on, this is getting rather difficult. Okay. The 3D-ness of this does make it a fair bit, yeah, harder for me. Like how many times it calls server, how much is stored locally, etc. Yeah, it reminds me of like a funny instance with I know this feels not too related, but like in terms of like not future-proofing, it makes me think about how there was like an interview about why Guilty Gear Strive doesn't have more outfits. They're like, all these fighting games have outfits as DLC. Why don't you have outfits as DLC? People love this shit. And they're like, we basically made all of our models for the game in such a way to where, like, simply quote-unquote, like, we can't quote-unquote change the clothes. That's not how these sprites, how these models are made. They are not modular like that. And at the time we made them, like, the idea of that didn't even occur to us, and skins weren't really a thing. We didn't even think of that. So now we're, like, scrambling to figure out how do we do this, and it's very expensive. Because it basically is, like, remodeling a 3D model of a character and their animations from the ground up. Like, unfortunately, because how we have to animate it, it just doesn't work the way you would think it does, and it's like, oh, okay. And I believe them. Like, when I look at the game, I'm like, yeah, that sounds believable. It just makes me think of that. It's like, how was the game programmed, and was it part of the original plan? Might cause headaches doing it. It's doing something with it that it wasn't meant for. It's like, oh, can you port your game to Switch? It's like, sorry, I made it on Game Maker Studio 1.2. It's like, or something, you know what I mean? It's like, what are you gonna do? Remake the whole entire game in a different engine or in a newer version? That's a choice. It would fix your problem. But how reasonable is that? I was trying to think of, I wonder, I'm pretty sure most game makers, game engines port fine to console nowadays. I was sitting there trying to think of something that doesn't, I was like, fuck, I'm sure even RenP does do it fine at this point. RenP Game Maker. Oh gosh. Okay, they had another set of rocks. Love that. Oh god. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Brain stretch. Start reading again. I thought about hopping on the private server for a minute. Yeah, same. I thought about the same thing. The problem is then I'd just be taking on a new gacha game, which I don't know how to feel about that. But, you know. If Mega Man X Dive can have offline version, anything with a monochrome of relevance can. Yeah. I'll be honest, I didn't get into Mega Man X Dive at the time. But I like Mega Man enough, and honestly, I like the designs in it. I like Mecha Misune, and they obviously leaned into the typical gotcha cute girls angle. That I've been like, oh, it's cool it exists now, so now one day I can just play it. Hatoful Boyfriend was Renpy, right? Yeah, it was. I mean, Doki Doki Literature Club was Renpy. So, and that's on everything at this point. Hatoful Boyfriend. There's a handful of them. Renpy's gotten really powerful. Renpy's like shockingly capable. I'm reminded about how one of Bison's very first costumes in 5 has no hat, but his win animation has him take off his hat to slick back his hair, so the costume has him remove an invisible hat. Yeah. Yeah. That's really funny. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. So. Oh, Bison, you silly bitch. Oh, so they just did do 2 phases worth. There he goes, charge. Launch Street Fighter V was something. It sure was. I gotta say, Street Fighter V shaped up into a game that I honestly quite liked playing. I don't think there's been a yeah, Street Fighter V is, I think a chill play, but if you were there, like, day one, it had issues. I mean, it was still kind of fun. But, like, visually, it's on, it had problems. It had problems. I think, actually, I was gonna say, I think Street Fighter V's launch being, as suspect as it was is pretty well documented at this point. I was, like, thinking about it, and I was like, Chun-Li's face alone was like, you know, IGN couldn't not make an article of it every other 5 days sort of energy. You missed out on that? How was it sus? The port, God, I gotta see if I can't go find it. It was really bare bones on release. There was a lot of missing things. There wasn't much to do at all besides queue online. Models were quite ugly. Yeah, it was just kind of a mess. Our Miko was a nightmare, if we're talking about competitive balance. If I'm remembering correctly. You had online and survival mode, not even an arcade ladder. And story was in a patch released 2 months later. Yeah, and it was trash. Yeah. That sound, yep. Yeah. Man, I do kinda low-key miss Street Fighter V, though. I played it a fair bit. I mean, I don't know, as much as, like, Street Fighter is never my, like, quote-unquote main fighting game I'm playing, I always can at least appreciate how, easy it is to just queue for a game and play. Like, Street Fighter, there's always somebody playing of every skill level ever. Why is it pointing down? Why are all the escape directions not the direction I'm going. Oh, it's saying like this way. Oh, okay. As I certainly, I get bummed when I feel like Discord Fighter is a very common, we'll call it insult. It'll be a reason why somebody doesn't want to play anything. And sometimes with certain games, I'm like, man, you just don't want to wait in queue for 2 seconds. It's not that bad. It's just not Street Fighter. If you're not playing it at, you know, 4 a.m. and you wait for 2 minutes per game, you'll find a game. But man, Street Fighter, it's like always been any skill level, any time of day. If you're playing the current one, you're good. I'm getting mauled. I can never find Battle Heat matches. Me neither, man. When do you think we're gonna get not TurboGrafx, PCFX rollback? I say that like we even have a good FPGA cord for PCFX. I don't think we do. I think that's one of the few consoles that is A, hard to work with, and B, no one gives a shit about. And it's not without reason, but you know. But let me play Comic Road, dang it. Am I supposed to go down there? Is that the idea? I feel like this is where I started, though. Oh, what the hell? This entire area is kind of crazy. Sure. Oh. Oh, that way? Sure. You're the boss. Oh my god, these face huggers. I don't know what the normal way to get them off is. I just choose to bomb because I must. Actually, you know what what we did run a Pahi Pummel for once upon a time was PCFX Tengai Makyu. That was fun as hell. I never did publish somewhere reasonable translating the manual so people could know how to like compete in it. Do we research spell timings? What a good FMV fighter. That game is fire. And it's like a noteworthy IP, which makes it even more like, I don't know, it makes it interesting that it's a Tengai Makyu game, which is again a pretty notable RPG, at least in Japan. Not really here. I, you know, feel like it's far less known here. And by good, you mean really busted in favor of Pahi's main? I'm not convinced. Okay. I mean, yeah, my main was really good. Yeah. But that was like a coincidence, you know? I think we were all undervaluing the power of spell charge time versus like spell defense time or like attack or like this was so funny. Oh, I know you didn't pick it on yeah, it was just really funny because I remember theorizing, I think doing a level 2 magic spell in 2-second charge might be really busted. And it was like, you know, but think about all these other aspects. That game is the only Tengai Makyu to get localized into English. Wait, hold on, let me read above. Oh, wait, we're talking Tengai Makyu, the PCFX one? Wait, localized? Are we sure? Wait, what do you... Oh, Kabuki Clash! Oh, no. Oh, you're... No. Okay, you're so right. Kabuki Clash exists. You may have been misled. That's not the one I'm talking about, though. Hang on real quick. There's another. I'm gonna say calling it a, oh! You're talking about it because you brought it up. Oh, my bad, I missed it. Oh, speaking of Far East of Eden, I finally played Kabuki Clash. Yeah, Kabuki Clash is sick. Got it. I see. My bad. I see where the wires were crossed. I see what happened. No, I'm talking about the PCFX FMV fighter. This one. If this rings a bell at all. If you've ever seen this one. I ran a tournament for this. I ran a tournament for this and translated the manual for my community so we could play it. And it was fun. There's like a real... That spell right there, that's busted. That right there, that's how I won. That's how I won my own tournament, was with that spell. That shit is devious. But everything else about her is mediocre. But it doesn't matter when you have, like, the attack triumphing magic spell. Anyways, yeah. I had no idea this was a thing. To be fair, it's an acquired taste, but it's actually so... I don't know. I love this game. I love this game, but it is, wildly imbalanced, and even if I can say it's a pretty... It's pretty good for an FMV fighter. And if that sounds like a loaded sentence, that's because it is. That is intentional. It's also an FMV fighter. No, Kabuki Clash is fire though. Kabuki Clash is really fun. That one I do know quite a bit about. Not as much as this game though. I really went in on like dissecting it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the PCFX. Because it has no business existing. I don't know, it's such a... There's something about the Sega Saturn going, nah, we're kinda feeling like the future is 2D, and we're all in on that, and we'll be capable of this and that, but just think of the spriting and the arcade accuracy we'll have, man. And PlayStation being like, nah, it's all about the 3D. And Nintendo being like, us too, man, but what about that, like, 64-bit architecture? And then, you know, and then NEC's like, hold my beer, the future is a full motion video. Like, who, where are you? What are you doing? The worst part is, there's not very many games that utilize it very well. It makes me sad, because there's, like, 2 games on the PCFX that showcase how cool it would be to like blend these FMV layers with an actual game. But nobody does that. Everybody gets it's like, I don't know, the Wii U over again. Everybody gets a concussion and goes like, duh, just make the whole thing a full motion, you know, video, or like there's virtually little creative blending of it. And the reason I said the Wii U thing is I like constantly complain about how the few games that show how cool its gimmick is makes me go like, this could have been a thing. Look at Nintendo Land, but everybody is like, just make it a menu. It's how it felt like dabbling in any of the PCFX games. It's like, just make it an anime. It does FMV well, make it a digital comic. I don't know. But man, and then I see the cut-ins for Team Innocence, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. We could take this to a logical conclusion. Anyways, I'm rambling. I digress. It was explicitly branded towards otaku. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if that was like, it was kind of initially their plan. I was gonna say, I don't know if that was initially their plan. I will say for sure, it was, very much so part of the plan near the end of its lifespan. But, I think you're right. I think it was always part of the plan. Let's see. Is that a thing? For being a otaku console, it did pretty well. It did alright. Like, oh, here's the thing. It didn't do great. I think a lot of its problems on why it did not do well, is honestly a little bit less about it being an FMV console and more about the timing in which they released it, its delays, and the things they omitted. By that I mean, like, it actually was kind of a impressive little piece of tech for when it was first showcased, but they delayed it by like a year or something like that. Changed nothing, and there were a couple of small things they could have updated that they just didn't. One of the ones that is in particular really strange is it can do CD audio, which needs to be streamed from the CD. Otherwise, the only sound card it has in it is basically the exact same thing as a PC PC engine. So whenever you hear in-game music, it is MIDI as fuck. It is like shockingly like last gen in a way that's like endearingly jarring, unless it's like streamlined from an FMV or something like that. But there's nothing like getting your full motion video like bam bam, like full on vocalized butt rock opening, and then it kicks into like MIDI. Which, to be fair, PC Engine CD games were already doing, but this was supposed to be like a next-gen console. Like, there was a lot of obvious tech things it was missing, and when it was impressive, like what it did have, they waited on it for like a year for some reason due to like, I think it was like a licensing issue and NEC being a little silly with it. And then they did the thing that was pretty prevalent at the time, and they alienated a bit of their core by saying your game needs FMVs, or it's like... They did the PlayStation thing, you know, early on when PS1 was like, if you don't have 3D, you can't be on our console, and you want to be on our console because that's where the money is. I think they did that shit with FMV. Which is fine if that's like your selling point to look impressive, but like the PC Engine was like the die-hard shmup fans' place to play games, and there is one shmup for the console. So like, I don't know, it's chill that you got your otaku pandering and your FMV shit, but it was like, well, I got crushed. The mere pitching of something outside of that generally was a no-go. Also, zero 3D capabilities definitely ended up being an issue with the way the gaming landscape was evolving. Yeah. Yeah, it was, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it could do... I mean, it has a couple of games that does 3D, but, like, it's by typical 3D trickery, right? It, like, can't do polygons. It can only do, like, some extreme scaling and whatnot. Which, to be fair, it can get you, like, really far if, your machine is powerful enough in other places, but I don't know. I think the problem, I think a console's failure, especially then when is like a self-fulfilling prophecy in the sense of if you're not doing well, people don't make games for your thing, so it doesn't do well, and then it's just an endless cycle of, oh, yep, nope. Nobody's gonna buy it because it doesn't have games or support, so nobody makes games or support for it, thus nobody buys it until it dies. And, for some reason it wasn't unusual for a handful of companies to, like, not lock their stuff to their console, right? Like, I don't know, Hudson Soft, despite their agreement with NEC and it basically being their joint console, it's like, yeah, let's put Bonk on Super Nintendo, which I don't know. It's like, yeah, more money, but it just feels, it just doesn't feel like the correct play, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, I think every console that did that isn't around anymore. Atari in general. The 3DO, and so on and so forth. Then again, I think the 3DO name is a lot more complicated than that. I'm like sitting here thinking about 3DO Company and like the Army Man games, but then I'm like, I don't know if that's the same thing as 3DO and it's licensing off to you know, its architecture and the fact that Panasonic was the one that took it on. I think how 3DO did consoles was uniquely different and maybe not applicable here, but I digress. Oh my god. I'm just kind of autopiloting a bit. We've hit that moment where I'm, where this game is exactly chill enough to be fun to just hold forward and keep playing it. And I've been streaming forever, so I shouldn't play another game. But I'm having fun yapping. So I will continue to hold forward until the game says, but no, really, you should go eat. And by that I mean the credits roll, baby. Well, that sucked. In the Saturn's case, it was mostly actively sabotaged within, and by that I mean Sega of America. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what the full deal is there. I mean, I know enough to know, like, yeah, releasing it early was really, really, really stupid. We could easily start with that, right? Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. Like, there's a handful of consoles I did not grow up with at all or know much about. And, it's always like finding a treasure trove of this thing I love that looks, plays, and seems exactly like this thing I adore, but, like, from this, like, I don't know, it's like after you play every Super Nintendo game that ever existed, and then the PC Engine falls on your lap, you're like, oh my god, there's just so much fucking cool shit on here. Like I call the PC Engine one of my all-time favorite consoles just because of, like, how starstruck I was that there's this entire, like, generation of this entire console from this generation I know nothing about, but has, like, so much new stuff and flair to me. It's like magical. And that's all to say, I've always known about the Sega Saturn, but it's always been like that failure console that has nothing on it. And as I've gotten more and more into the Sega Saturn, it's crazy how good of a console it is. It's crazy how, like, how much cool stuff is on it, and how successful it actually was in Japan, despite it shitting the bed here. Like, the Saturn is super cool. Big fan. You know? Granted, you know, it's funny. Maybe it's because of the, maybe it's because I got sick of, like, Sega marketing. But it's funny how, like, receptive I was to, like, finding out more about the Sega Saturn. And how big of a fan of the Dreamcast I've always been. Given the fact that, like, the Genesis has always been, like, you know, it's whatever, like, to me, you know what I mean? It's always been this thing I'm, like, haven't been that too interested in, and always kind of knew about. I really gotta wonder if it's, like, the vibe that has been, that this console has been baked into me due to, like, Sega's marketing and how, like, it just makes me feel. But hey, here I am exploring it, you know what I mean? Because it's got a lot of cool stuff. SOA pushed for the 32X hard as a stopgap between the Genesis and Saturn, and when Japan wanted to go straight to Saturn, which if they had done so, they might have beaten Sony to market in the US. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we had enough information by then to know a stopgap. Probably not the play, but you know, I guess somebody had to really be the test dummy to stop doing that. Yeah, because I don't know, CD technology definitely seemed to have more merit than a cart expansion, you know what I mean? Like, the Sega CD seemed to have done alright, and the PC Engine CD definitely did pretty well, in Japan at least. But I don't even know what the fuck the 32X does. Noah, thanks for the raid. What up? Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Man, when all the people I raid have raided me today, you know I've been playing this too long. Everybody I normally raid at this hour is slowly disappearing. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing a Sega Genesis request stream. But this is probably the last game of the night, so I'm just yapping until I see the credits roll, because I've kind of gotten into just holding forward and playing this. Hope you're all doing good. Hang on, speaking of yapping, let me scroll up and see if I've missed anything. Sega of America commissioned NVIDIA to make their own cooler, American Saturn. And the prototype they got back only showed a black picture, so that's hundreds of thousands of dollars that could have just gone into marketing and supporting the Saturn they already had. Wait, how did that happen? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to think that... I think, to be fair, like, I don't want to sing too many praises, because they obviously did a lot wrong. But it's pretty funny to think that the Genesis doing so well in the West is in part how they marketed it and how they went about it for a console that, again, the Genesis, the Mega Drive didn't do amazingly in Japan, right? But it did pretty well here. But on the other hand, I don't know. I think it's somewhere in the middle. But I was gonna say, I feel like Sega of America gets a little too much credit for that, given how much they shit the bed with the Saturn. You know, they really shit the bed with the Saturn. The 32X was stupid as fuck. And, they really shouldn't have been burning a billion bridges with how they ended up trying to salvage that by releasing it early. Like, I don't know. That just seemed like a really good start I mean, and I think it's even worse because it's not just they shouldn't have pushed the 32X. Didn't they, like, way overproduce that? Way overproduce stopgaps in terms of games and hardware in general? Like, they burned millions of dollars, yeah? It wasn't just prototyping and development. It was just, like, literal wasted physical good that they got manufactured too. Like, they really fucked up, I think, if I recall correctly. Madeline, thanks for the follow. I appreciate ya. You're playing a hidden Kaizo game called Beat This to See Hot Lady. Did you see the Hot Lady? Did you see the Hot Lady? This is important. Wait, hold up. Our conversation is on freeze until Noah says yes or no. Yeah, there were 2? Hell yeah. All right, sorry, that was important. That was very important. I needed a clarification. There's so much animosity between the branches these days. Sega of Japan mostly just hates America and kind of sets them up to fail. Wait, yeah, does Sega of America still exist? I know that sounds like an obvious question, but like, I'm like, what does Sega of America do then? Where are we at with that? You know what I mean? I'm like, well, hang on. What do they do? Are they just the marketing branch or what? You know, like, sort of thing. Oh my god. I feel like what I'm supposed to hit is that thing up at the top. Wait, can I just... Oh, this is one of those instances where I'm not getting hit feedback. It's okay, I can just keep hitting the bomb button. All things die to bomb. The company that was formerly Atlas USA took over most of Sega America's localization work. I see. Huh. Man, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, again, I was gonna say, I don't know if we have the full picture, and I sure don't know it, so it's not like I'm gonna have anything actually insightful to say, but it's such a shame because I feel like Sega of America contributed a lot to getting Sega on the board in the West. And is a huge contributor on why they no longer develop hardware. And honestly, I feel like it's nothing short of a miracle Sega exists at all today, given like how much of a financial blunder it was. I'm pretty sure, wasn't the company like in part bailed out by the previous owner or something like that? Just basically a benefactor. Whatever the case, every time I look at it, I'm like, damn, they shouldn't have made it. Their biggest financer forgave their debts on his deathbed. Yeah, that's... I mean, I talk about lucky, I suppose, you know. Not that sounds... That doesn't sound quite right. I don't, that just seems like a very incorrect way to put it. But, I'm sure that made a huge difference. You know, oh, that did not kill the person. Not that I should have bombed twice, that was kind of an accident. Yeah. Oh, if only I could aim up. That would go so No! what I would do to aim up. When did you respawn? Oh, do you not break? I thought these broke. Well. This is a pain in the ass. Maybe I should be doing... Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time getting this to function. Oh my god. This hook shot, this grappling hook is working as intended. It's not that bad, but oh, are we here? What do we got? Oh, hello. Oh, they're shy. Oh, he's shy. Uh-oh. And they just killed me in an instant. Yo, he's shy. Hold. Oh, hey. Apparently, oh. Wait, isn't that me? I thought that's me. Fact, let me see. Apparently, STI debbed Sonic 2 as well. Sure, but the fact that no one talks about STI's output when the teams weren't majority Japanese speaks volumes. Not to mention the shit show that was Sonic Extreme. Dude, every time I see shit about Sonic Extreme, man, I don't know. How would that... It looks novel. The fisheye view, would it have been good? I haven't ever played, like, we have a prototype of it, right? I wonder, oh, and I'm dead. Oh my god. I need to roll the speed up getting away. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see if we can't stage skip and where it takes us. I don't want to do all this shit again. Mega Turrican. In no universe was Sonic Extreme going to be the ace in the hole Saturn needed. I mean, that's fair. At least in the West. Again, I think Saturn did, like, shockingly well in Japan, right? But I don't think that would have been, like, the head turner for the West. Right, left, down, right, B. Okay, so the fact that I can't change the stage implies this is it. Like, we're here. Oh god, do I want to... I guess I'll try... one more continues worth, why not? The Saturn was Sega's most successful console in Japan, even outpacing the N64 and getting a respectable second place. Yeah! And I don't think the N64 did terrible in Japan either, yeah? I would say it did okay, I presume. I mean, then again, it's like the region differences in terms of how consoles do is always interesting. I think a little bit of it too was like Okay, to be fair, like, when did the economic bubble in Japan pop? I say that because the 3DO didn't do terrible in Japan, but I also think that's because all the money hadn't dried out yet, and the philosophy between the 3DO and some of the infighting between developers made it an appealing proposition, you know? There was definitely developers that went, Sony's being a bitch, Nintendo's a bitch, 3DO doesn't charge us shit to do shit, this is great. We're moving our games over here, screw you guys. That was definitely a thing that happened with a few times. But I also stop and wonder, is that because there was still, you know, too much loose money, for lack of better wording, you know what I mean? I want to say 1990 because they call it the lost decade. Yeah. Also, the 3DO is awesome. Hold on. Oh, I gotta do something about this itch. Just keeps coming back. Although some will tell you the lost decade never ended. I can believe them if we look at the current state of the yen. Yeah. It turns out, turn on the printer indefinitely doesn't always work. Oh, well, dare I say it basically never works, but it's just how long until you have to pay for that mistake. But you know, I digress. It just so happens that they happen to be ground zero for a lot of mistakes countries are making. I'm not entirely convinced I'm doing damage to this guy. You know what I mean? But I'm just gonna choose to believe that the visual feedback is dog. I don't think I'm hitting them. How in the world? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've only beaten this by pushing bomb 5 times. Can I, like, hookshot to the ceiling? No, there's no ceiling. What am I supposed to do? There's been a couple of bosses in this game who have been, like... I almost want to see if I can't pull up a manual and see if there is, in fact, a way to shoot directions. Because, man. Oh, please start moving around. Alright, well, that's gonna be a no-go on that. So it seems... I mean, look, if a bomb will destroy these... Surely... I can shoot them to death and I just get bad visual feedback, right? Yeah, that took forever. That was the it was getting hurt. It just takes a while. I see. Also, it seems like it doesn't exist if the game can't see it. All of that and to lose all my momentum. The problem is I can't build momentum out of nothing. It's really weird. Oh my gosh, what a pain. And all to die immediately again. To a giant chin man. To be fair, I think I'm here with more lives than last time, that's for sure. Okay. I could have just sent it, honestly. Well. This certainly would be a lot easier to do if this dude didn't exist. What a pain in the ass. The amount of health is... I wouldn't be surprised if the health is resetting when it goes off screen. Yeah, it's not shooting, so it probably, quote-unquote, doesn't exist. And I have no bombs left. Okay, well... Yeah. What a pain in the ass. Oh, it remembers everything I destroyed at least. Oh god, this... you know, you'd think this would be... cool. You know, grappling hooks tend to be quite cool, but... the way in which you fix... like, you anchor your... it's like throwing a rock in goddamn Dark Castle, you know? it's like... it clearly wasn't, part of the plan. Time to ditch this and play Umihara. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. I love Umihara. Well, you know that. I played a lot of the Super Nintendo on stream. So... I've been meaning to play the other Umihara games. All of that just to save health. I guess I could have turned into a ball. I mean, I'm not taking damage. You know, I have a lot of, resources that like do me good that I'm not utilizing like that. You fucking... Oh, hello? Damn, the bombs really did a number on him. But I'd love to save. Okay, I just should make sure I use all 3 bombs on this person before I die. Yeah. That sucks. Oh my gosh. Hey. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Hey, I had a thought. Ah, it was too late. You know what I did? I put in a code for infinite health right when I died. I was like, well, hang on. Well, hang on. Let me cheat real quick. Oh, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. I bet that's the last boss, too. But I don't want to do that again. So it's okay, so I'm not. And thus Pahi doomed this galaxy. The end. Pachi, 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 pachi. Yeah, I was about to say, at a certain point I was just burning rubber. Big vibing. Hang on, let's see what... 44 lives! That's a good number. Hold up, what do we got here? AL82 Retro Gaming Long Play says... I bet that was it. I bet that was the end. I bet I shit the bed right in the end. I could touch him? I could jump into them and they won't take... I won't take damage? God, this game... Okay, so hang on real quick. I just want to say... contact damage is the bane of my existence. I hate it, and you should too. But also, I just assumed contact damage was on the menu, so I didn't even try, you know? I was just like, yeah. Wish it had, yeah, I wish it had any indicate. Yeah, this game's cool. This game's actually really cool. You know? I am a fan. Certainly, I think it would have been better. I don't know. I stubbornly wanted to see the credits roll. Maybe not the best way to play it, you know. Once I got to the later part, it'd be like, we'll come back to it later. But I'm like, no, I gotta beat it. Yeah, because I'm sure... Let's see how close we were. It blows up. Hang on, let's see. And then this person. How long does this person take? It looks like their attacks aren't too bad once you know what they do. And before that, you're gonna die. If, you know, some of that shit. Wow, it does not seem like you need to fight them for very long. Granted, they had full shot type, but... Damn. And then Chin and Girl Pog go off into the sunset. Sorry, this is not... Let me find more appropriate music. As the machine and its planet blew to pieces, Bren had brought peace and freedom to the galaxy. Freeing himself from the Turrican suit, he moved towards the girl he rescued. Silently, Bren and beautiful Juko watched the sunset on Earth and finally forgot about the terrors they had experienced. But the struggle between good and evil did not end. Soon, the brave fighters could be forced to confront new dangers beyond their imagination. The adventure is just beginning. A Factor 5 production, a game by Thomas Engel, Mega Turrican. Wow. We did it. I did this. Me. Look at this victory. Wow. I did this. Damn, I really ate shit. This game's sick. Hang on. I gotta quickly check. Mega Turrican Manual Genesis. Is there a way to shoot in a different direction? That should have been the first thing I checked. Jump, shoot. A to plasma rope, aim and let the fire button, okay. To activate the energy wheel, what does that mean? To activate the energy wheel, duck by pressing D-pad down and push C. I'm sorry, what the fuck is an energy wheel? Oh, Morph Ball! Yeah, you right. Yeah, you so right. I'm so stupid. Okay, so it looks like you cannot... Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't take this manual seriously. There's not... I've never seen such an unserious manual in my life. Hold on, you gotta see this. Here I am, learning about the controls. Shoot, jump, plasma rope, wheel, all this different shit, and then I got McChinnigan. Like, I just can't. Who are you? I can't get over this. It's so absurd. Where are you gonna get a space helmet big enough to keep all of that chin? You're gonna need to keep it safe. Game options, difficulty, normally you'd have to push. Press fire button and Turrican will shoot automatically. But if your thumbs are made of steel, try rapid fire off mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, shooting in a multiple extra man. There it is, an extra man. Fuck, dude. There it is. Yo, we love extra mans. It's funny too, because every time I hear people talk about plurals on it, it's like, man is not a pronoun here. It's a proper noun. To the degree where people say, yo, we need to get more extra mans. I've never heard say... I don't normally hear people say extra men. They say extra mans. Like more of the mans, like a proper noun. It's very funny. But also... maybe... or at least that's also how I view it too, and I've heard mans. I would not be surprised if others have heard extra men. It's just funny. Alright. Let's pack up. Let's call it a day. Oh, what a fun bunch of games. I'm gonna need to make sure to add them all to the playing list. I appreciate y'all hanging. As you all have probably heard 100 times by now. Hold. As you've all probably heard 100 times by now, I don't have a proper schedule for the rest of the week, and I probably won't for next week because Wolsk is going to be visiting. We both wanted to go to Miku Expo, and we had to pick a location. And then I was like, why not just, there's one near me, let's do that one. It's like, oh, yo, bet. And that turned into, oh, I'll just stay for a bit. So Wolsk is going to be hanging here for a week. So we'll probably do a few streams. We'll probably do a few silly things, you know? I don't know what we'll do, but they're like, I really want to play wacky golf and maybe Pong the next level. But from there, we'll figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. If you want to know when I go live for those sort of things, as always, you know, Discord, Blue Sky. I should take Twitter out of there, to be honest. I'll be real, I forget to post my schedule to Twitter nowadays, let alone, like, use it for proper notifications. Hey, sorry if that's your only form of keeping up to date. I let you down, and I don't think I have the willpower to change that. You know what I mean? Hey, my bad. Maybe I should just X that. You get it? Cause fucking, anyways. Yeah, but let's roll out. Calamari's live. Wait, hold up. I streamed long enough for Calamari to go live. Oh, hell yeah. She goes live really late for me. I don't get to pop in very often, which makes me sad, but just late enough and on the right day. And I'm able to make that bridge, you know what I mean? Let's raid Cala. She's playing Doom. Wait, OG Doom? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. I love me some Doom. But yeah. We'll go bug Cala. Be nice or I will donkey punch you in the throat. You know the drill. Be nice. Be kind. Eat something nice. Get a kind of good sleep. And I'll see you, honestly, you may see me in a couple days. Honestly, we might stream like Sunday or some shit. And if we don't, we don't, you know, just stalk me and you'll find out. I'll yap about it. But I appreciate y'all hanging. Zans, Fly, Deep Freeze, Matt, Hasaneko, 44, Petty, and everybody else. Bachi Khan. Alright, yeah, take care. Thanks for sharing more cool games with me. Best game of the night? It's got to be Virtual Bart, you know what I'm saying? Actually, what did we play tonight? Lords of Thunder, or whatever it was actually really good. I'm going to be honest. That was, for as easy of a shmup as it was like, pleasant. Yeah, there was some good games today. Even Ooze was crazy. Alright, y'all get out of here. Bye-bye!